Lord Dobby! Yeah! I have got no idea how long we are going to last tonight, viewers. It may be 10 minutes, it may be 5 minutes, before someone has a little complaint. So we're going to begin in a different way today, and we're going to run it all in a different way, okay? We're going to get a G-rated Lord Dobby, okay? Totally G-rated, I'm afraid. And we're going to have to put a disclaimer on the channel before we begin anything. We have to have a disclaimer. You are all adults. You're adults, okay? You're not children, all right? Now, when you walk into my room, you leave your bullshit feelings at the door, okay? This is a banter room. We like to banter. We like to have things backwards and forwards and have a little banter. That's no reason for your underwears to get all knotty and all moist and you've got to go and have a little phone call. So if you've got your feelings, you need to leave. You need to leave. Absolutely go. Okay. A little bit of banter, a little bit of fee-fees. We have to be very careful, viewers. We have to be very, very careful. All right. Now, I'm not interested really right now at this particular point. I don't know if you want to go in and we'll have a little battle and all that kind of thing. I'm not sure if you want to accept these challenges or not, because I didn't ask you to spend any money. I didn't ask you to spend a dime. Yeah? The first thing that these people normally do is just straight away into the battles. And they actually, mate, I was actually a little bit disgusted today. I went into a streamer's and I was sent an invite here to for the next battle. Like who do these people think they are? They were sending me a questionnaire. How many coins will you spend in the next battle? I was absolutely disgusted. So you keep your pennies, okay, please. You know what I mean. I feel, it's all a big setup kind of thing for you blokes, right? So let's just enjoy each other's company just for a little while, and then we'll go and talk a little bit of shit, right? Which is what we're here for, right? Thank you very much, JK. Thank you very much, JK. Thank you, man. Thank you for supporting my channel. But I've got to be really, really careful. I've watched the other streamers get completely set up, like really set up. You know, they get asked certain questions, leading into that, and So we're not going to do that, viewers. We're not going to do that because it gives them opportunity to get rid of Lord Dobby for another period of time, which is what they want, right? They want you gone. How you doing, JR? Nice to see you again, Jimmy. Nice to see you, boys and girls. I hope we have any veggies in the audience today. I hope we got a couple of veggies in there somewhere. Oh, I can smell yous in there somewhere. My veggies are here. Happy birthday, Sam Philly 69. Happy birthday to you, Sam Philly 69. God forbid. I hope you have a great birthday and a great time, and you know what I mean. Anyway, and I hope at the end of it it's, oh Lord Dobby, I love you. Oh Lord Dobby, oh Lord Dobby, I'm feeling you. I can feel you. I hope I get that. Just that little message, okay, at the end of the night. Hello, Evan. Hope you're well. Hope you're happy, boys. I hope you're staying happy, well, healthy, and well today. I hope you are on path. I hope you're clearing your shit and getting your life organised, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy in this world to keep it going and keep it managed and looking as fine as I am and as handsome as I am and smelling as good as I am, it doesn't make it any easier, because you can't walk out the front door. The veggies are everywhere I go, it's Lord Dobby, Lord, just grabbing at just everywhere, mate, everywhere, right? I walk out the door and I go like that, mate, and there's just juices flying everywhere, mate, just everywhere you look is just juice everywhere, right? Fuck, love it, mate, love it. Because I am Lord Dobby Dillon. I'm not called it, mate. I am it. I'm not called it, brother. I am it. Yeah? I am it. That's what I live. That's the mindset. Yeah? That's the mindset, bro. This is my land. This is my castle. Yeah? Yeah? I'm in charge. Yeah? Just like you're in charge of your life. Yeah? Yeah? Well, you don't take hold of it too well. Yeah? But I do. Yeah? Centre Rose, what's going on here? I've got roses. Oh my gosh, I've got roses. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for my ticky-tocky, ticky-tocky, ticky-tocky. Calm down, calm down. Always remain calm. Okay? Can't get excited. Once we get excited, people start to have a little fanny pack. Okay? So, shh. Gotta be quiet. Okay? There's no power you get here, man. It doesn't matter what you do in the phone, man. It makes you get no power. You get nothing. You get absolutely zilch. Except you're wasting your own time on the phone to me. Finger hearts. What are they? I've never even seen them before. What are these things here? Don't send anything like that. Don't send any gifts. I don't like that. Just keep that all to yourself, okay? Don't send any shit to me. Just, go and buy a hamburger. Go and get a coffee or something. I don't know. Go and do something with it. You don't need to send me anything, okay? Please enjoy your life, Enjoy the life kind of thing. I'm happy to be here, guys. Happy to be here, spend some time with you. I don't find it stressful in any way. I just don't want to give any trolls or anything in my life, any of my time, yeah. Thank you very much. I deserve it, Charlie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you very much. Trick or Treat Studios. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Except this is the store one, because I know that's what you're asking me about. This is the one that they did for the actual photo shoots. Yeah, that's the photo shoot one. So there's only one. I think there's two. Wait a minute. Yeah, one of two, mate. This is only one of two. So it's the one they took the photographs for, to put in the magazines and to sell you the mask. That's that one because of the colouring. You see the colouring on it, the eyes and stuff. You see the detailing in the mouth and stuff like that. Totally different, bro. Just a lot better. Okay, we can just like. I got it many years ago. Like I can't even remember how many. I got it. But I think it was eBay, and that cost me like 150 US particular mask. So happy to show you. Not a stress. It's one of my favourites in the collection. One of my favourites. It's old now, brother. It's old now, bro. Yeah, it's old, man. So that's just how they age. Nice, bro. Really pretty. Okay, let me turn this down so we don't get into any trouble. I'm getting into trouble with, I don't know, it's a movie. King Arthur. I'm watching King Arthur. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. You don't have to do that. Of course I'll marry you. Gosh, all you've got to do is just send me, not a problem. Whenever you like, we'll get married, okay? Is there any honeymoon season? Do I get a little honeymoon? Is there a little bit of honeymoon season happening, darling? That's what we need to talk about. What's happening here? So I better keep my eye on what's going on here. Hello, Sugar. Nice to meet you, mate. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, sir. And the lady at the bottom. Hello, girls. Girls. The girls are here. Lovely. So how do we battle these ones, darling? How do we do that? How do we get it? Or can you? Are you allowed to do that? No. Oh, they're already on their thing, guys. They're already. We'll just get out of here. Oh, they're already on their thing, guys. They're already. We'll just get out of here.
Still, come on.
And I just had a shower. You know, you got to maintain, boys. All right, always maintain. Okay, always maintain. I've got no idea why Mr. Private Number just likes to keep on calling and calling and calling. And when you answer it up, just absolute stooge. You know what I mean? Doesn't even, it's got nothing to add to anything, man. Just sit there pushing that and like, for what, bro? You got no talent. You got nothing. I answer the phone to you, and what do? You play my own videos to me? Like, that's pretty pathetic. Like, that's pathetic, brother. That's pathetic. You're not worth, you got nothing. You know what I mean? You actually lied to get my number. You absolutely lied your ass off to get my number. And then all you've done ever since is just completely, pushing the button, phoning me non-stop 50 times a day. But you love doing it when I'm online. You think it gets you attention. And it doesn't, man. It doesn't get you shit. It doesn't get you anything. I just stop it. And soon I'll change my SIM card. And you won't have that. You won't be able to do that anymore. I've really learnt a valuable lesson with a peon like you. A little stooge peon. How you doing, Mr. Cooper Webb? I hope you're well. I hope you're happy. I hope you got someone in your life, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do that first. I hope you got someone in your life that loves you and that you love them and that they take care of you in your life. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Well, let's go and see what's going on out there. I don't know if you guys want to battle or not, or what you want to do. I don't know what your interests are. You can bring up a topic in the chat if you like, and I'll happily talk about something that you want to talk about. Good on you, Jacko. Good to hear, man. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. What's up? Yeah. No problem, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate your time. 1 minute. I didn't even know event cinemas. God. What's up? Yeah. No problem, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate your time. 1 minute. I didn't even know event cinemas. God. Sorry, sir. Don't get mad at me, okay? All right. God bless you, man. God bless you. I've got heaps to go through, so bless you, okay?
Bless you,
If you ever
brother.
need me, man, I'm here. All right. We'll move on to. Move on to there. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with these things. Ellie is Ellison. Sorry, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to be nice. Just presuming, mate. I'm old school. I see the name and I'm just presuming, yeah. Pretty? No, I'm not pretty, mate. I'm ugly. Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, kiss me, Kylie. Come here. Give us a bigger tongue. Give us a little bit of tongue, love. I don't know where Grilled Hampton is, but okay, probably. I don't know, but I don't think so. At the cinema, I go to a movie. I go to a movie. The guys, arguing with me or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I have to go and watch the videos and find out what I did, and I'll get back to you because I don't actually know what I did. I got to go and look the videos, and then I'll come back to you, and I'll tell you, oh yeah, I did that. That's what I did. I've got no idea of the storyline, mate. I've got to go and have a read of it. I've got to go and find out. I'll go and ask Lord Dobby News, mate, and he'll be able to tell me what what I did wrong at the cinema. Thank you very much, Poopa. Thank you very much for being supporting me and being on the channel. I appreciate that. No, I'm not going to kiss you again. You missed your chance to make a video out of it. Okay, it would have made a good video, but don't worry, Lord Dobby News will catch it. Okay, Lord Dobby News is onto it, mate. Don't worry about that. Okay, one of my archives will catch that, brother. Yeah, don't worry about that. It'll make a good meme. Give us a little bit of tongue, love. Give us a little bit. Give us a little bit of tongue. That's what we need. Is it Riley? Sorry, Riley. How are you doing, Haley? Oh, I love the name Haley. Oh, Haley. Oh, Haley. Oh, Okay, you've got to be over 18 to be in this chat, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not 18, I need you to evacuate immediately. Okay, this is adults only, banter, mucking around, having a laugh. That's what my channel is about. I'm not interested in yelling and screaming and, they come in and abuse us and want to call us, all these things and tell us we're homeless and we're a crackhead and we look like we're homeless and crackhead and all that kind of thing. Yeah, we're not putting up with that anymore, ladies and gentlemen. I've come a long way to get where I am right now, to get to where I'm sitting. I've come a long way, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had to, seriously. So I don't want to go backwards, man. I don't want to, it's not like I went and done all the courses for nothing. Like you go in the courses to learn something, right? So what's the point of going back out again to start yelling and screaming and all that? You got to be kidding me, okay? So we'll just tone it down a little bit. A G-rated situation, boys and girls. G-rated, okay? So it'd be like watching a Disneyland movie, okay? It'd be like watching an episode of Marvel. To learn, you need to understand. That's it. I had a
Yeah,
full-time job, mate. I have a gentleman asked what I do for a job. I have a job, so it's good.
this guy abused his ex-wife named Echo.
Um, lemon. Oh, fuck. He's already a lemon, and he's already on here. Right? You're a lemon, mate. What
Yeah,
do
he
you
went
want?
to court for it. He's not allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, mate. You're gonna have to speak up, okay?
How's Echo?
I've got. Yeah. You're going to be absolutely banned and blocked, brother. You've just done, but not to me, to yourself. We are going to absolutely ban and block you, brother. So there we go. Kiss me, Dobby. Good on you, Riley. Yes, mate, I'm very tiny, and I'm back. It must piss you off. It must really annoy you. Classic. The Lord Dobby! The Lord Dobby. They fucking hate it, brother. They hate it. So I've got to be real. Because they get easily offended, man. Easily offended, easily offended, brother. Put one of your masks on, mate. I am too pretty. I am too pretty. I'm too handsome. All right? I'm too handsome. I'm too pretty, brother. You want to cover this up? Like, how can you do that? Right? You're a funny bloke, mate. I don't want to wear it, man. I don't want to wear a mask right now. It changes me. When I put a mask on, it changes me. So I've got to be cool. I've got to have a G-rated thing going on here, man. If I put a mask on and start acting that way, yeah, I won't last very long in here. So I've got to be cool, dude. I've got to be cool, bro. I've got to be cool, man. We can put this one on. You seem to really like this one. Everyone seems to really like this one. There we go, man. It's on. I don't care if I'm the biggest fan, Ed, but yeah, tell Jimmy that, yeah, Lord Dobby loves him, mate. Yeah, Lord Dobby really loves you, mate. Yeah, Lord Dobby really loves you. Dobby, I'm so cute. I am very cute. Thank you very much. I am very cute. Look, look, look. The cutest I've ever been in my life. Gotcha. Alright, man. I like to breathe. I like to breathe, bro. A lady asked me, an old man asked me to put it on. That's all, so I put it on. I don't want to wear it like all the time, if that's alright. There's not enough air getting in. Alright? Not enough air for me, man. Okay, we had someone with. Oh, they're already on that thing, guys. They're already.
Kenapa paseri
Uh,
ka na naman?
we just get out of here.
Still, come on.
O-ring to this O-ring in the back. I'm missing the belt work,
Yeah.
but we can put it over the back and then tie it down the back. Okay, just for the viewers, you know, to mess with them. And I normally go online. I don't. Can you
Yeah.
still hear me good?
Yeah. But it looks like a effect.
All right. So this is Toxic Pig, mate. All right, Toxic Pig.
Yep. It's good for Halloween.
Halloween. This is Slipknot, bro.
Yeah.
This is Slipknot. You know Slipknot, the band?
It is
No.
good. For good.
This is the pig.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Peppa Pig.
Okay. Let's see what you can. Let's see if we can
Okay,
win a match.
one match.
Okay. Toxic
Okay.
Pig's first match.
Okay.
Toxic Pig's first match, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, boom time for Toxic Pig. Let's see what Toxic Pig can do. Rest in peace,
Okay.
Paul. Yeah, man. That's why I made it, Paul. Yeah, man. I had to have something when he died, so I made the mask, and I've been wearing
Okay.
it in the streams, you know. And I can't go. Yeah. So he's called Toxic Pig. That's it.
You,
Pain is your lesson, brothers. Pain is your lesson. Lord Dobby! Lord Dobby!
you're from UK, right?
No, Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
You're French?
I'm from Syria, but I live in Turkey.
Wow. How's that?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Here we are sitting in these countries talking to each other. That is amazing. It is
Thank you.
truly amazing when you think about it.
Thank you.
I mean, considering when we were growing up, mate, we had nothing. We didn't even have a mobile phone. We communicated by writing a letter. That's how we did it when we were young. We were 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and here we
Yeah.
are now talking to each other
Transcrire.
opposite the country, opposite the world. I know. It's absolutely amazing. I find it totally amazing. Thank you,
Good.
JK. Thank you, JK. Thank you, JK, for your
دمشقية thank you
for
إلك شكرا كتير
this is our
سعد
first
شكرا
battle,
حبيبي
ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you want the toxic mask or you want me. You want my
تقول
face.
لي واحدة حبيبي
That's
خلينا
totally up
نحافظ على
to you.
ال 12 وين
That's
ونطلع مع
you.
سعاد اوكي يا رب
Can you say my name? Aiden.
شباب الجولة اوكي
See your name, man.
Let's go.
Aiden. Hello, Aiden. Nice to see you, mate. Where is? I don't know. We're in Australia. I'm in Melbourne, mate. I'm in Melbourne, Victoria. I'm in Melbourne, Victoria, bro.
Alusha.
Thoughts on Rocky Grind? Well, what's wrong with Rocky Grind? He's on these speeches.
Alusha.
Speeches mine. And what? You don't like it? Well, just unsub from the guy, man. Don't watch the guy's videos. Don't pass judgment on other people, man.
ايد واحدة يا اخواتي تكفي الشباب.
Judgment on them. Okay? I watched a couple of the things and you guys like complaining to them or leaving comments on his video. Yeah, that's he's going through whatever he's going through. I don't follow the guy, man. I don't follow him, man. I don't follow him. I've got no idea, bro.
Lord,
No.
did anyone tells you that you look like not Jamie Oliver, what's his name?
Oh, he's got 12. What are we coming here for?
Jamie Oliver.
12?
Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay. You hear me?
Thank you very much. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'm so happy to have met you. We'll meet again one day, okay? We'll meet again. I'll come back with a proper, and we'll be able to do something.
You hear me,
All
right?
right. Bye-bye.
You hear me? You hear me, right?
Finished, I'm not sure. I'll leave you sleep. What's the point?
I will go.
Oh, good, mate. Thank you very much. You're a ray of sunshine yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome. Are you having a nice night?
1 second, brother. Yeah, I'm having a good night.
Awesome. That's great.
Which one's on football, brother?
I'm sorry?
No, I just talking to my
Okay, sorry about
people here.
that.
Sorry, brother.
Well, nice to meet you.
No, we'll have a match. We'll have a match. No? Okay.
You know, Dobby with a clown mask on, and she booted me out just for saying hello. I got kicked out of Leah, Timcast, the other guy, one with the glasses. I got kicked out of him just for going into the room. I sat in the room listening to their bullshit, and yeah, you know, I got kicked out, man, just for sitting there, brother. I've got another idiot on here that who pretends he's me, and he goes on live stream. He pretends he's me. Okay, I couldn't stop laughing, mate. I could not stop laughing. So I go into the room and I just pushed I just pushed LOL, LOL, and he booted me out straight away, straight away. So we have a message. We got a message, okay, and it's from Mr. Genius there. Right, calls himself something hacking, whatever. I don't know. He's an idiot, and sends me a message. I'm going to take over your whole channel. I'm going to take it over. What do you think? What do I think? So I said, what do I think? I think you're an idiot. That's what I said to him. I think you're an idiot. And if you haven't been on TikTok lately, punch my name in. There is absolutely no chance you're going to take anything. I said, absolutely nothing, mate. So then I worked out it's where he's like when you go into the room, you can name it anything you want. I didn't, anyone can do that. You can just name it anything you want, right? Yeah, that's not taking over anything, mate. That's not doing anything, okay? All you're doing is spreading the dobbiness. You're spreading the dobbiness, mate. A little bit of dobbiness is what we need. Yeah, TikTok needs dobbiness, okay? Yeah, TikTok needs a bit of dobbiness. In the AFL, God, man, I haven't watched a match in ages, man. I haven't watched any. I haven't watched any AFL. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I don't want to lie to you, okay? I don't know jack shit about the AFL. I don't know anything about it. I wouldn't know what they're doing from one side of the thing, the oval to the other. I do not know why they are running with the ball and kicking it. I've got no idea what the fuck anything's going on in this match at all. Absolutely none. I wouldn't mind going to the stadium though. I think that would be a great experience to go there, to go to the stadium and see the game. I think that would be a great experience, guys, But as far as sitting there watching it on TV, yeah, it's like watching a game of cricket, It's just, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, can't do it. Can't sit there watching it. I don't know. Yeah, you're not allowed to swear. Don't dare swear. Oh my God. Not unless you're really, really popular. Like you can say it a couple of times. Like I've noticed the big guys swearing, man. I've noticed all the big guys swearing. But no, it's a G-rated thing, ladies and gentlemen. I must remain longer than an hour. We've got to remain longer on TikTok than an hour before someone complains about something, right? It gets a little bit ridiculous. My pain is your lesson. So I hope you're all happy, healthy and well, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you got your life on order. I hope tomorrow morning that you are up bright and early and, you do your thing. Yeah, the vids aren't me, yeah, of course, in the vids you're fine. It's live stream you got to worry about. It's live stream, okay? You can't be doing that live streaming. You can make a video doing whatever you want and they'll just age restrict it. But on the thing here, on the live streams, they want to clean it up. They want to clean it up, ladies and gentlemen. They don't want all that kind of thing going on, right? Because it gets a little bit toxic and stuff, right? They don't like it, right? Yeah, we get a lot of people on here with easily offended, easily fifis. Oh man, just you say the wrong thing, you use anything get out of place, and that's it, brother. That's it. Oh man, But that's okay. I've decided to join the team. Okay, I must announce I've decided to join the team. I'm now on their team. Okay, I'm a self-prescribed lesbian. Okay, I identify as a woman, and I'm a self-prescribed lesbian. Okay, so I can't get into any trouble. Okay, because you're a bigot if you deny it. Okay, so I identify as that. So I'm part of the team. Okay, Lord Dobby is on your side, buddy. Okay. Yep, I've decided. I'm a woman. I've decided. Yep, yep. And I identify as that. Okay, and I'm a lesbian. Okay, I'm all of those things. I'm a very, very in-depth person. Okay. I don't want the screaming and the yelling there, Zahn. It's all screaming. No, there's no banter at all with the guy at all. You cannot have banter with that person at all. And complains about every single video, ladies and gentlemen. Everything. Everything, man. He complained. He went for sexual exploitation, man, on his complaint. Like, that's what he put down for that banter that we had with him screaming down the thing, and, you're not allowed to say anything, right? And then afterwards he wants to congratulate. He doesn't, there's no banter at all. It's just him. Who cares? And I get a headache. I really get a headache. The constant, the repetitive, every second thing is the same thing. It's the repetitive over and over and over and over and over. Oh, mate, it does my head in. It absolutely does me head in, right? So there's no talent at all. Absolutely none. It's repetitive crap. And then the minute you say anything to him, because I could hit him hard, man. I could banter that guy like you've got no tomorrow. But you can't. You can't banter him. He's allowed to yell. He's allowed to scream. He's allowed to call you homeless and a drug addict. He's allowed to call you all of that. But the minute you say anything to him at all, he will report. He will report. I've got proof of it on my channel. So all 4 of his videos that, from that battle that you put up, and it's just like, 1 minute things or whatever they are. Yeah, he complained about everything. Everything. He had everything. Yeah, all of it boomed. Yeah, I've got it's on there. It's on there, man. I proved it to you, blokes. I fucking downloaded it and showed you how weak it all is. So, no, man, no. I've no interest in hanging out with, like in normal life, I wouldn't hang out with that. I'm not interested in a conversation with you. Yeah, I know what you are. I know what you did or whatever. I know all of that. Yeah, I don't talk to people like you, brother. I've no interest in what your progression in life is. No, 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 no. Just go and check in. Go and do your check-in, okay? And off you go. All right? Go and do your little signature, little sign-in. Yeah? I don't want to hang out with you at all. I don't want to even be in a conversation with you. Go, 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 go. Lord Dobby does not deal in this kind of, no, thank you, buddy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The person's calling me all this, that, and the other. And the minute you say anything to him at all, it's that weak. It's piss weak. So no, man. No, no, no. We won't be going there again. He can have his little ventures and screaming things elsewhere. And his repetitive crap, I have no interest in. Don't give me any gifts, okay? You don't need to give me any gifts. I thank you very much. I love you very, very much. But I don't want to see all those things coming up on the screen and all that kind of thing. You don't have to do any of that kind of thing. There's no need to do any of that kind of, But thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. You sent love you. You sent me a love you, did you? Oh, thank you, Kyle. Riley. That's a nice name. That's a nice name. Have you got a fella? Have you got a fella? Do you like older men? Is there any chance you like an older man? Because if there's a chance you like an older man, darling, get on the phone, get on the email. Hello, Lord Dobby. I'm only mucking around you. I'm only mucking around. No, I can't scream at you, okay? The minute I scream at you, you will file a complaint because you're piss weak. So there won't be any screaming at you or anything like that. Yes, it's a wig at her. Yeah, I know, man. I am one handsome devil at her. I know you look at it and you think to yourself, it's got to be a wig, it can't be real. But unfortunately, my son, it's just natural blood. That's what it is. It just gets you going, doesn't it? You look at the Lord Dobby, you go, it can't be real. It can't be real. It can't be true. But the Lord Dobby is real, brother. Can you do that with us? Have you got any? Have you got any here to do with? Okay, we've got one here. Oh, yeah, I like it. They go a little bit plink here, a little bit flustered from the Lord Dobby. Lord Dobby! Lord Dobby!
Guys, we have an 8-win streak. Let's try and protect
Yeah, no, I
it.
haven't got any streak, darling. I got a naked streak running down the road, but that's about it. Oh, my God, she's got 8. We've got no chance. The first guy's got 12, right, 12 wins, and then we got Mrs. Machiavelli over here, which, I mean, she can't lose. Have a look at it. Have a look at it. How could it lose? Right, it's got 150,000 simps. All the guys are there, guys. She has got simps lined up against the wall. They're like, anytime you need me, I'm just here. I'm going to throw it into you for you. God bless her.
Thank
So
you,
she
Dad,
should
for
have
the
fun.
roses.
So you should, okay? So you should.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Exactly. Yeah, no,
I
so
was
you should,
expecting
darling. Are
you
you
to
married?
message me. No, not yet.
No? How old are you, darling? Am I allowed to ask?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm presuming you're between 24 and 30. You're not older than 30. There's no way. But you're definitely around 24 to 30 years old, okay? So,
No, not yet.
no? How old are you, darling? Am I allowed to ask?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm presuming you're between 24 and 30. You're not older than 30. There's no way. But you're definitely around 24 to 30 years old, okay? So,
No, not yet.
no? How old are you, darling? Am I allowed to ask?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm presuming you're between 24 and 30. You're not older than 30. There's no way. But you're definitely around 24 to 30 years old, okay? So, do that, but I do appreciate it. No, I show Riz. But I do, mate. I show Riz, even if it's a top sort you think you got no chance with. That's the one you want to practice on. Yeah? You make them feel good. You make it. She's a lovely person. You're like, come on, man. She's freaking gorgeous. Her boyfriend would be absolutely in love with her. Totally in love with her, okay? And you can tell how happy she is. You can tell how happy she is, okay, just by looking at her and how she talks and her smiling and that. And she didn't want to say it out loud because she's got men there, you know. She's got men that support her. But she gave me the little nod. You seen her give me the nod when I asked her. And I'm proud of her. I'm fucking happy for her, man. I'm subbed to that lady. You know that, right? I'm subbed to her. She's, yeah, yeah. I've watched all of her videos and stuff. I do support you guys. If you follow me, I tend to follow you. I look up your channel. If you've got videos, I put likes on all of them, even if I don't watch them. I just scroll down and put a like, so I go down. I'll delete you if you follow me and you've got that thing in your thing, you know. Come meet me or come. It's in the profile thing on the top there. They get. Yeah, I tend to delete those ones, ban them, block them. Those members, followers, whatever you want to call them. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I'm trying to maintain the channel. I thought if they can kick me out just for sitting in there listening to them chat, why am I protecting everybody? Why am I like, like, because normally, yeah, I'm a free speech person, like, you know what I mean? But these people take control, man. These people take total and utter control. And now all Tim has got is people that are, supporting his lifestyle, basically, which is what they're doing. They're just supporting the lifestyle. The person's all the time, every day. And yeah, that's a lifestyle. That's like a job. So I got an appointment tomorrow. Good news. I got an appointment tomorrow. I forgot to tell you. Almost forgot to tell you. Yay, yay, yay. One of the things application. I don't know, something like that. We went there. Yeah, they got back to me, and I got a meeting tomorrow. Got an appointment tomorrow to meet them. So it's just a warehouse job, guys, storage guard, picker, packer, whatever, production line, whatever. I don't care as long as it's an afternoon shift. I do not care what it is. I don't care, bro. I mean, I put an application in at a freaking car wash, man. I don't care at all. I need something in between something so to keep myself going. So I was really glad that they gave me a phone call back, man. I was wrapped, dude, honestly. I thought, well, maybe that's the start of something, yeah? Because this job agency that I joined up to 2 weeks ago, remember I took you in there and we joined up in that? Yeah, that's them now, finally coming through with a few things, right? So I need to get an afternoon shift. I really like my afternoon shifts. Yeah, shush, yeah, get a job, you know, fucks up, and maybe you fuck up, like you really, you mentally go fucking crazy, like, you can pull yourself out of it. You can bring yourself up and out of that situation where you can become where we are now, yeah? Because I swear to God in the Bible, I never thought I'd have my own fucking joint. Sorry for swearing. Shouldn't swear. Sorry for swearing. But I never thought I'd even have my own place. Yeah. I never thought I'd be able to maintain it and, you know what I mean? So it took a lot, man. It took a lot, you know? Like I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't gamble. So it was like a goal, I need this amount of money to move into my own place. You need a month up and a month down. You understand? So you need 2 loads, right? So you're looking at 2,500 to move in anywhere, and that's just a base thing, right? That's a nice chunk. You got to save it, right? You got to save the chunk. Yeah. It's Hayley's birthday. Well, it's very important because she's female. So we better jump to attention because Hayley's put her hand up and said, "Oh, it's my birthday. I need some attention from Lord Dobby." Yeah, like Lord Dobby gives a shit about your birthday. Stick your birthday in your ass. How's that? Fucking, I don't give a fuck about your birthday. I don't care about your birthday. I don't care about all of them asking me to give me a shout out here, shout out there. Shout yourself out. Get a freaking channel and shout yourself out. Yeah. There you go. There's your answer to all that. Yeah, deal with it all at one time. Fucking boom. Yeah, I'm Australian, mate. Born and bred, raised in America, raised in England, travelled all over the world when I was young. I wasn't in anywhere more than 2 years, and then I moved to another country. I've lived in all over America, California, San Diego, New York. I've lived pretty much, a lot over in America. And then I come over here to see my dad, and I've lived everywhere all over Australia, mate. Every year I would move. I don't know about you, but every year when I was young, the lease ran out, right? So I'd go and find somewhere on the other side of the city, or I'd go and find somewhere over wherever, whether I haven't been, and I'd go and live there for 12 months. I might drive a little bit longer, but I got to see a whole new area for 12 months. So it was Geelong one year, and then I'd move to South Yarra the next year, which is the other side of the freaking world. So no, I got to travel around a lot when I was young. Like I seen all over Australia, man. Me and my dad, we toured all over Australia when I was young, and we did a lot of shit. We were real showmen, dude. My grandfather's a showman. Like he's had his own circus, man. He had his own performers and circus and fucking all that kind of thing around the circus. Yeah, so that's how I grew up. Down near Goal. I don't know where that is, mate. You've got no chance, Gregory. If you've got to ask, then you've got no chance. Yeah. Yeah. If you've got to ask, mate, you've got no chance. Put it that way. Yeah. Bat goat, Well, the wife is gone, mate. She's taken the kids. Then you're going to have to, get a job and get your paper together and get a lawyer and file. And good luck to you. I wish you all the best, mate. I hope you get to see your children. Good luck to you. Many men are going through the same thing. You're not the only one. Many, many, many men. In fact, 80% of marriages go through it. So I'm real sorry, if you haven't seen your children. I'm very, very sorry for you. But get hold of a lawyer and then go home and go and see a psychologist person like I do so that she can help you to get it in your head, to organise your mind. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Can't answer that, Cooper. Yeah, I've got children, man. Of course, man. I've been married. Yep. Yep. I've got children, dude. They're all older now. They're grown up now. Like they're adults. My children are adults. So they've got their own lives, their own husbands, their own... It's like another lifetime ago. I swear to God, I look back now and it's like a lifetime that I just cannot... You know what I mean? It's like an entire life that I had and now I'm here. It's like so weird. Like it really is. You look back and you just think, wow, man, a whole life, Yeah, boyfriend with and in love with and all that, Yeah, well, we won't be bothering about any of that. You can mind your own business about the rest of it. Don't try and trap me, mate, or I'm going to ban you from the chat. You try trapping me, my son, yeah, you ain't that fucking clever. So I'll give you one more chance to straighten your little hairy ass up, or I'm going to remove you, okay? Yeah, you don't ask Lord Dobby questions when you know all you're going to do is trap the guy and you're waiting for that right answer. Let's get that right answer out of him. Let's file it, okay? Because there it is. He replied to me. He said it right there. Oh, here it is. Hey? Fucking goose. Yeah, but I got to be stum, mate. It might be my time, but I got to be stum, man. I do my own haircut, dude. There ain't no one that does my hair, man. I do my own hair. I haven't been to the haircutters in a long, long time. Polish Susie, thank you very much, my darling. I can smell you from here. You're absolutely gorgeous. Got a lovely perfume on tonight, love. Oh, fuck. Bit of a low-cut dress there, is there, for Lord Dobby. Let me have a look. Oh, fuck, there he is. There she is. Little Polish Susie comes to visit the Lord Dobby. Don't worry about that. They're real, bro. Except their storyline. The person is real. His feelings are real. What he's saying is real. The storyline that they've got him, that they've set it up, is rubbish. It's just the storyline, a meme. He's become a meme. Okay, but yeah, the whole me that is real. That yeah, man. I was going through a whole lot of shit. Trust me, man. That's why I said this is a G-rated chat. Totally G-rated. I've got to smile and be nice, otherwise I get kaboomed like, you know, within a half an hour as soon as I open my mouth up. My people that come in and see me here, they're not coming in like they do other streamers. Yeah, I'm not fooled in any way. Yeah, I'm not fooled in any way. Yeah, I know exactly why you're here. Yeah, you're not going to get it. All fucking 78 of you. I know exactly why you're here. I'm not going to give you that privilege. Because you're all just waiting, you know, and you'll timestamp it and freaking record it, and then you want to go to this one and report it, and this one report it. Let's see if we can get him charged, and, you know, it's just absolutely ridiculous. When all of the other streamers, they come on here, and they are here for no more than 2 or 3 minutes with their team, and then they're straight away battling, and the guy's pulling money out of them. Straight away. So, like, they don't lose. What's the point in going and battling these people? You tell me to go and battle, Rob. What's the point? What's the point in that? Like, my team do not battle. They're waiting for me to go yelling and screaming and being an idiot and, you know, abusing people and all the rest of it. And that's what they're there for. And then as soon as I do that, they report me. And then they have a little laugh about it, going, oh, look, we reported him. And then it show's over for a week, 2 weeks, a month. So what's the point in that, yeah? So I'll just come on here and annoy you. Yeah, just come on here as an annoyance. You know what I mean? Just annoy the shit out of them, right? Because they don't want you here, mate. They don't want you here. You know? They don't want you here, man. They're waiting for the chance to nail you. So I'll see how we go in the future. See how we go. Yeah, I'm on everything, mate. Absolutely everything. Yeah, including your mother's fucking titties. Okay, this is exactly what I'm on. Okay. Yeah, and they're all dried up, mate, and nuggety. Okay, they're fucking nothing in them, mate. They've been absolutely thrashed. Yeah, I'm rude, goat. Yeah, I'm the worst prick in the world. See how the little fifis get hurt, ladies and gentlemen? See, he needs to be banned. See, he needs a bit of banning. Okay, that's what you need, you little... so weak. And don't dare say anything to Goat, ladies and gentlemen. He gets very, very offended and very, very weak. You know, it's like very, very small balls. You know, just tiny, little shriveled little raisins. Okay? So, yeah, you got to be real careful around him. Like little eggshells. Yeah, Jackson, my nephew's name is Jackson, mate. I have a nephew called Jackson. So Jackson's a cool name. I think Jackson's a great name. I think Jackson's a cool name. Yeah, Jackson's pretty cool. That's ridiculous. All right, Goat. Cool, man. Thank you for coming along. I'm glad you came along. Oh, yeah, why would I like that? In fact, mate, you're the fucking first cab off the rank. How about you go screw yourself and we'll deal with you right now. I'm going to learn how to do this here. I can do it right now. Because we need a little bit of kabooming going on just to fucking entertain myself because I'm a little bit bored. I'm a little bit bored! So I'm going to work it all out now how I can do what I need to do in order to get rid of you, okay? Because I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like the look of you. I don't like the way you look. I don't like nothing about you. Kaboom, mate, you're out of here, buddy. Right? Now we get moved down a little bit. Let's move on here. Because I was thinking about it, boys and girls, I don't really need a whole lot of people. I only need a few to go on live, The Dobster, yes, mate. Yeah, I'm an actor, I'm a total, that's what I told the judge, I'm an actor. I'm Australian, mate, Australian, from Melbourne. Mate, what do you repeat the same things over and over? And I can help you with that, Tim. Yeah, not a problem. All right, just give me a second here, Timmy boy. Timmy, my son, not a problem. You'll be the next cab off the rank. Actually, I won't bother with you little peons. Why am I bothering with the peons for? Hard. Oh God, I hope so. My pal pleases himself to your videos. So he should. So he should. So he should. So he should. I get Sheila telling me the same. Well, they send me messages. Oh, Lord Dobby, I just can't help myself. I know, darling. Yeah, you're only human. I understand. I understand the plight you're in. Okay. Of course, I like Harry Potter. There's nothing wrong with Harry Potter. What's wrong with Harry Potter? I read all the books. I will never deny that I read all the books, and I think they were fantastic. So I really enjoyed the books. I actually really enjoyed them. I enjoyed reading them. So yeah. There's not a single guy out there that's not into Asian chicks, man. So what a stupid fucking question. You're probably a virgin. I know. You're probably a virgin, aren't you? Hey? You live at home, don't you, buddy? You live at home with mummy and daddy in the basement. You're like 35 on your computer. The only Asian you've seen, mate, is on Pornhub. That's it, a bit of Pornhub down up. That's it, that's the only Asian you fucking seen, brother. Yeah, a little bit of fucking porny, mate. No, I don't watch The Walking Dead. I haven't watched it, man. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't watch it. And I didn't watch Game of Thrones either. I didn't watch that either, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't watch any of them. Kids vaping, mate, they shouldn't be vaping at all. They shouldn't be vaping. Vaping should be banned. Vaping should be banned, man. You are sucking in nothing but chemicals that are made in China. And they are absolutely the worst chemicals that you could possibly put into your body. It should be banned, without a doubt. Unless it's medicinal, and you've got, medicinal in there, okay, vape all your day you want. But if it's not medicinal, then no, it should be banned. Absolutely banned. They are smoking chemicals, mate. That's it. Just chemical fragrances, flavourings, whatever it is. That's what they're smoking. And they're breathing it more deep into their lungs than they would if they just had a cigarette. So, no, man, I've hated those things. I tried the vape, because I was in Beijing at the time, and I tried them, and I had the stuff delivered to me. You got the bottles, right? The different flavourings. Mate, I just looked at it and said, I'm not smoking that. That is nothing but chemicals. Look, I just couldn't believe that people were breathing this shit in. It's like, I tell you what it's like. It's like those oil incense, right? Like the oil incense. Yeah, it's like that. It's like they're watered down, but that's what it is. It's chemicals, man. Just pure chemical. There's nothing good in it at all. Nothing. But medicinal, it's wonderful. Oh my God. You get yourself hold of some California green or some fucking purple hash, or you get that into a vapor. Yeah, that's some cool shit. You can get pure friggin' thing in America. My sister has shown me, and she goes there because she's got the prescription and stuff, and it's all over America, man. You can walk into a shop, right? And she pulls them out, tiny little things like that, and they're filled up with 10 milligrams of this and 10 like brown kush and yellow orange, whatever it is, right? All the different flavours. But this is like 10 milligrams. She said, you just have two puffs, that's it. I've gone, you kidding me? She says, no. She said, it'll put you to sleep. She said, it tastes great, but it's going to knock you out. She's in America. She's sitting there showing me. It's fucking funny, man. I said, we don't have it here. It's illegal. We just don't have that here. You'll never get that here, ever. So... Yeah, I don't take orders too well, mate, so I don't give a shit about your freaking order, about your reply. Stick it in your ass. Yeah, I'm Lord Dobby, mate. Yeah, I don't give a crap what you want, and I don't give a crap what you threat either. You mean nothing here, other than your little third-party phone call, bitching and moaning and complaining. I put an appeal in, and then, yeah, because I've done nothing wrong, I'm sweet. Okay? Other than that, I don't care what you want, man. I hate people like you. I really do. On what you want, mate. Reply to me before it's too late. Yeah, it's already too late, cunt. It's already too late. It's already too late. It's too late for you, that's for sure. It ain't too late for me. What's my pronouns? Yeah, over and over and over. Steve, mate, these people are so stupid. Aren't they stupid, ladies and gentlemen? Look how stupid people are, viewers. Look at these comments and tell me how intelligent these people are. Would you answer any of these peons asking these stupid questions over and over again? The same question. Just spam it. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. And they actually think that's going to get my attention and that I need to give them attention. Like, you are ridiculous. You're not going to get any of your bullshit answered. None of it. None of it. I don't care about your stupid freaking pronouns. Stick it in your ass. How's that? Call me Lord and Master. Okay, that's what you refer to me as. Because you're an idiot. Okay? And you're an idiot with multiple identification. We're going to deal with you right now because I hate schmucks like you. Because you've got multiple IDs spamming exactly the same question. So I'm going to get rid of all of them. All of them. Okay? Kaboom to you, Dominic. Kaboom to you, Dominic, whoever the friggin' your name is. There, yeah, you're out of here, buddy. Blocked. Blocked, block, block. You're out of here. Okay, so, yeah, you want to repeat your bullshit, man? I'll just remove you. No, I'm deleting them, bro. Not a problem, man. We'll kaboom you too. Not a problem. Very happy to. And this is why I don't go and battle, man. It's not. There's no point to it. They're not here to battle. They're not here to do any of that. You know, they're here to cause shit and cause problems and ask repeated things, and they want me to yell and scream and act like an idiot. And then, of course, you've got this absolute schmuck that doesn't stop calling me over and over and over while I'm online. Love that. And all for no value. Yeah, they're not me fans, mate. You kidding me? Yeah, I don't. Ethan, yeah, you can keep your compliment to yourself, mate. I'm not really interested in blokes, but thanks very much. I'm hungry, man. I might make something to eat. To make something to eat. Turn on Do Not Disturb. Ooh, Max. Yeah, maybe you've hit the right thing there for me, Maxie. That's a good idea, Max. Thanks very much, bro. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. I'll go into the phone calls and turn off the phone calls and put them to Do Not Disturb. And then they go anywhere, and then after the live, I can turn it back on again. Yeah, that's what we'll do, Maxie. Can't answer the phone and be, you know, so...
Yeah.
You look like a happy bloke. Oh, you look like a happy little chappy. Hey, there you go. Fucking give us a smile, you cunt. Fucking there you go. Fucking much better.
Bro, I just ate a whole batch of brownies,
Are you
bro.
missing
Give it a
kids?
rest. Uh,
Yeah, you got a girl?
huh?
You got a girl?
Nah, mate.
No. Fuck, mate. It's a lonely freaking world nowadays for men, isn't it? Like, we spend so much time alone. There are so many of us that are single. We just can't be bothered, brother. You can't be bothered with the peace. You got peace right now.
I've got peace, all right, man.
Yeah, you got peace.
How's your night been?
Oh, it's okay, mate. We're just mucking around a little bit on Tiki-Toki before I get blocked and, you know, they
Yeah. What's your
found out
name?
my... Yeah.
Lord.
But we don't complain. Just keep cracking away. You complain.
Yeah, you just keep moving forward, mate.
You got work tomorrow?
Yeah, I do.
You look tired, mate.
I just, I just slept like 15 hours, bro.
Oh my gosh, man! You're an absolute soldier.
Nah, man, I'm the opposite of that.
Get some nice meat,
Fucking
brother. Did you
honestly,
get some nice?
I'm an idiot. I ate a whole thing of brownies and thought I'd be fine, and it cooked me.
No, you need to eat a good meal, mate. Nice steak and fucking gravy and potato and the whole thing, bro.
Oh, no, man, I already chucked the whitey. I'll just chuck it up again.
You take care of yourself. Don't run yourself down. You know, you know what I mean. Don't run yourself down, little brother.
I worked 6 days in a row, and then I was like, fuck it, I need something to take the edge off. So I got my mate to do me some brownies, and I fucking ate a lot. And now I'm like, I feel dead.
Ah, yeah, you look a bit dead. He's had a couple of brownies. I understand what's going on. Now I understand. He's had a couple of brownies there, viewers. He's had a couple of brownies. Listen, if he had one of my sister's brownies, he wouldn't be able to bloody talk. He wouldn't be on TikTok right now. He'd be in a comatose situation, but he's half comatose at the moment.
I've already been at that stage, man. I'm all right now. Kind of getting there.
Ah, good on you, man. As long as you're having a good night and you're happy, man. Okay, stay well and happy, you know.
I had the brownies last night, bro.
And they're still lagging on you today.
Yeah.
Man, that's some strong brownie, dude.
My mate said they were mild. I don't think they were mild, bro. I ended up eating the whole batch and then spewed it all up.
Oh, yuck. The last time I did that, I mixed it with spaghetti. I had spaghetti with it. Oh, it's fucking insane. The best spaghetti I've ever had in my life. I put half a cube in, chopped it up, and put it in the spaghetti sauce.
Oh man, fuck that shit. I've had spaghetti when I was, feeling it before, and I got into a cab to go out to the town, and I spewed all up the side of the cab, spaghetti, years
That's
ago.
embarrassing, dude. That's totally embarrassing. Say your ass at home, you lightweight. Okay, you're a lightweight now.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight, bro.
Yeah, man, we change, man. Our bodies change. We can't do what we were doing when we were younger. We're not 15 and 18 anymore.
I am. I'm 17.
You're 17.
Yeah, brother.
Good God, fucking hell, you look 25.
I was joking with
Yeah,
you.
you don't look no 17, mate. You're not fucking 7. There's no chance you're 17 years old, mate. You got more tattoos on you than my nephew does. Wow, man, you got yourself sorted out for 17.
Yeah, no, I'm not 17. I'm only fucking being an idiot.
Yeah, you can't be 17, mate. Your life is too sorted out.
Yeah, it's not really sorted out. Getting there though.
Oh, well, you got a roof over your head, mate. You got a job, and you got food in your belly. You know, like, you know, you haven't got a girl in your life. What, did you just break up with one, or you didn't have one, or what?
What are you, my psychologist?
No, just asking. You know, I see too many fellas that haven't got a Sheila. You know, and like, yeah, they're not freaking married or anything, and they're 35, mate. They haven't been with a woman.
What?
Yeah, man, I've met a lot of virgins on here, brother. A lot of virgins that have never been with a woman, and they're 35.
Yeah, I'm definitely a virgin, bro.
Right? So, I mean, I'm just trying to help them along the way a little bit, young fella.
Hey, can you give
Whereabouts are
me
you based at?
Tassie, bro? Can you give me some tips on how to get a woman?
Well, what do you mean, man? You're a handsome bloke. You don't need fucking tips,
I'm
mate.
a virgin. I'm a virgin.
What do you mean?
I'm 20 years old.
Well, for a starters, how do you dress?
I've got good style, brother. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I know. I ain't, there's no, we're not judging you, man. I'm only asking you. Show me your closet.
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, man, but I get blokes asking me the same thing, mate, and they're wearing a Superman t-shirt.
Nah, bro. Give me a minute.
Right, like you got to dress, mate. You got to, you know, you look smart. You got to your things all trimmed up.
I wear nice jackets.
Yes, that's what we like.
Tommy
You must
Hilfiger.
look style, class, and elegance, mate, when every time you walk out that door, brother.
Oh, always, mate. I've got good
Yeah.
fashion.
Maintain. I love that, mate. Okay, all good, brother. All good. Okay, you're on the right page. Okay. Second one is, man, you got to smell good, look good, and don't be shy. What's the
Yeah,
problem, man? Are you shy?
yeah, I'm not shy. I'm the opposite of shy, I think.
Right? Are you
I'm
going out
naive.
on your own, or are you going out with a wingman?
No, I didn't go out in town, bro. I went to my mate's house to pick up some fucking, good brownies, and I ended up eating them all anyway. And then I cooked myself to the point where I stayed at his house, like, for the whole day. I didn't even realise. Like, I was asleep the whole time, okay? I'm fucking cooked. And then I woke up in the morning and ate more. And now I'm like,
I think it'll happen when it's meant to happen, mate. That God is giving you a path so you can learn how to grow inside as a man and be a better man on your own. If you can learn how to be happy on your own, you'll have a much better time with a lady because you don't give a fuck because you're happy on your own and you're comfortable in your own space.
yeah, you got a good point there, bro.
But don't, mate, you're a handsome bloke. You got lovely clothing. You look good. Don't hang out with a shit fucking wingman.
Nah, I don't need a
Right?
wingman, bro.
But other than that, you've got no chance, mate. The women nowadays, they're not interested in what you're interested in.
Yeah.
They're just not. They're not programmed to be wives until they're like 35.
I was literally sober for a month, and I was like, oh fuck, I might just have a brownie to take the edge off. Been working the last 6 days, man, and I ate the whole lot, so it's my fault. Like I feel like a bit of an idiot. I ruined the night for myself, but it's
No, you had a good night. You had a brownie. You got ripped up your tits. You fucking had a good sleep. Like I'm fucking no, mate. It's a successful night.
I've never been this fucking stoned off anything. I swear to God, I've had a lot of things in my life. I used to smoke that brownie, bro.
No, mate. You had a life lesson. Enjoy your peace. Men are so worried about, they are not what you're thinking they are. You're hoping when you meet somebody that she does this, she does that, and she is not. She's not. Unless she's 35, over 30, yeah, she's not settling down at all.
Yeah, bro.
They're strong, independent women now.
I know.
Yeah, they don't need a man.
That's true, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. When I was your age, when I was 20 years ago, it was a lot different to be. Women were a lot different. They just were a lot different.
Yeah, well, I think I had about 8, 9. Yeah, I had a whole like cooking tin. Like, I have got a robot.
About his brownies.
Like, the tin was like this fucking big in length and like that thick. So the brownie was like that thick. It was on this big cooking tin, and we just went in like, I cut it up, and I just kept fucking eating it, bro. I ate the whole thing, and then like, it hit me like a sack of shit.
Yeah, they hit you hard when you're doing them because it's like half an hour later. A brownie doesn't hit straight away. It's half an hour later when it goes into your system, and it can make you really ill, dude. Really, really ill.
Exactly
Yeah.
my point. It hit me like, yeah, easy, probably 25 minutes to half an hour later. I sit on the couch and I was like, whoa. I was fine. And then next minute, bro, I stood up and like passed out, hit my head, and I was like, oh, fuck. And then I laid down and didn't get up for hours. I was like, dead. I'm actually dead, man. I feel fucked
Yeah, that's all
out.
right. That's good for you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Jesus, in my time, that was nothing, man. Like, the old Quaaludes, 714s, mate. Whack a couple of Quaaludes into you, mate. You fucking love that shit. I could have you climbing the walls in my day. There'd be no sleep. You're not going to sleep. And I'm going to whack a couple of these into you. Then you can have a little bit of this one.
Yeah, it wasn't a good idea. Because I've been sober a month and just working.
Enjoy your life, man. As long as you're safe. You're at your friend's house, so you're pretty safe,
I'm at my house now.
Did you wake up hungry?
Yeah.
You woke up real hungry, man. Like, I am so hungry. Like, I can eat anything.
Yeah, I've been eating food all day, bro.
Oh, good, man. I haven't had a whole lot today. I had
I
a
had like
couple of
2 lots
sandwiches,
of
and I didn't feel like a whole. I didn't feel like a whole lot.
I've
Oh
ordered
my
Macca's
God!
twice
What's that,
in one day.
McDonald's?
All I've been eating is Macca's, man. Big fat burgers and custard pies, sundaes.
You're going to be a fat cunt, all right? You're going to be real fat my age. You're going to be a big fat cunt with a big belly. That's what you're going to be. Big, happy fat cunt with full of McDonald's hamburgers and bloody chips. You're going to have a big smile on your face, though. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Stay happy, stay well, stay in control, stay on path. Enjoy
That's
your
it,
life.
mate.
You're only
I've got
young.
straight stats, you know, it's
No,
good.
I do hope you get a family behind you, mate. You'd be a good dad. You've got a nice nature about you.
Yeah, fucking I thought I'd be a good dad, but unfortunately, maybe not at this stage of my life. Give it about
No,
2 to 3 years, and then I'll be ready.
good, man. All right, don't be in any rush. Enjoy your thing. It's a real shame. It's so hard to meet somebody nowadays. It's incredibly incredible. Even I find it incredibly hard. I found the whole thing has changed. The whole dating scene, how you talk to them, how they talk to you, it's completely changed.
Yeah, that's just life, man. Everything's changing. There's
Yeah.
a lot of
You'd be lucky if they answer an email, mate. You'd be lucky if they answer a message when after they've said, "How are you today?" and you answer back to them. They'll be lucky you get an answer back. That's how full on it is.
yeah, bro. I mean, like
I don't know what to tell you, man. It must be really hard at your age.
hard. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess so. I don't know. I'm not really looking. I'm just kind of working, bro. I work pretty much full time at the moment, so I'm just doing that, earning
Good.
money, saving
Save
money.
your paper, please, mate, and get overseas. Why? Don't even bother with these women, mate. Don't even bother. Is there a particular preference you like?
I don't know, man. I'm not really looking for a chick at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
when
not
you are,
looking.
save your money up and go overseas, mate. Get your passport and go overseas. Find yourself a nice traditional girl over there, someone
Yeah,
that looks after you and thinks that you're absolute god.
yeah, that'd be good. That sounds good. I'll do that,
Yeah,
man. I'll do that.
that's it. You want someone like that. And
I'll do
Angelica is saying the same thing. My people are saying that's a good idea. Get overseas. Get overseas. Are you in Australia?
Yeah,
Oh God, whereabouts?
Launceston. The
I've
second.
never been up there. It's nice weather though. I've never been up in Launceston.
Yeah,
Yeah, never been. Never travelled up there. Nice warm weather.
yeah. Where are you
Well,
from?
Well, I wish you all the best, my friend. I really do. But I've got to a point in my life. I'm happy to be to have me peace in my life. You know, I've got my own joint. I don't have to. I don't have to ask anybody anything. I don't have to fucking make them dinner. I don't have to kiss their ass. I don't have to fucking ask them a million questions and get ignored. I don't have to do any of that anymore. You know. So yeah, live your peace, man. Be happy. You know, be happy. Be live. I'm gonna get a coffee, man.
Go get a coffee, India, brother. I want to go get a drink.
All right. Take care. God bless you.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
I don't know how to leave you. I think I pushed this one to leave you. Yep, that one there.
No
Okay.
worries, man. Take it easy, Lord Doherty.
Thank you, man. It was a pleasure to meet you, man. We'll meet again, all right?
Yeah, too.
Oh, thank you very much for yours. Sorry about that. I was just getting a cup of tea. Well, that reminds me, I should say thank you to the people that send me emails, just saying hello. And I've been invited to Adelaide. I got invited to Tasmania. I got invited to Canberra. She's there today. Give a shout out to her. Thank you very much. I haven't been to Canberra. Sorry, darling. It's a little bit far away from me. But I really, thank you. You send me messages saying thank you very much. I like your rah-rah. Can you come here and we'll show you. That's really nice of you. I appreciate your courtesy from a stranger, that's on TikTok, yeah. That's about it, really. Yeah, they wanted. Another lady asked me to come to Tasmania and do a meetup in Tasmania. Aliens real? Well, yeah. Yep. 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 We can't be the only ones. Okay. But thinking logically, they're not from outside of the world. They're not from like another planet. Okay, they're not. Okay, it's too far. It's too long. It's too far to go. They're already here. They're already here. Okay. I don't know how far you want me to delve into it. I really don't. So I'll just leave it. Okay. They're already here. There is no outside. There is no getting out of it. It's all rubbish. They've never been up there. They've never been outside of the freaking world, whatever you want to call it. They've never done anything that they've said they're going to do. They've never done any of it. It never existed. It never happened. It's all filmed. It's all pre-done. It's all camera work. The whole thing is just storyline, like watching a Disneyland movie. Okay? That's all it is. We're not 50 years ago now. 50 years ago, people watched it and looked at it and thought, oh, that's real and that's happening right now, okay? But with the technology we've got now and people looking at it now, and it's just, it didn't happen, okay? The whole thing is rubbish, okay? Personally, I think there's entire things that we don't know about. Okay, that we're not allowed to know about. We're not allowed to know about what's going on over in the Antarctic, or, it's all peace treated and they've got everybody out of there and only the governments are allowed there. But the Pope goes there. The Pope has been there. Okay, all of these important people have been there, but nobody normal. So, if you want to know anything about that, you go and watch, look up Admiral Byrd. Go and have a look at Admiral Byrd, 1940s, whatever expedition it was, and it's all on film. He's filmed it all and he's talking all about it. There is your Antarctica. That's filmed and it's real and it happened and he's there and all the rest of it. And, he told you there's lands that we don't know. There's lands there that are more bigger than America, that have got more resources than we've ever seen in our life. All that. Listen to the man. He's telling you he's been there. He went there, right? And after that, it was closed down. The governments came in and signed it all away, and you're not allowed to go there anymore and all that kind of thing, right? So there is something there, okay? That can't be denied that it's something there, okay? And that's where I think they are, okay? That's where I think they come from, okay? They're already here, they're already there, or whatever, I don't know, man. But I find it fascinating that you have so many UFOs in America. There's UFOs everywhere in America, ladies and gentlemen. Everywhere. You just walk out your back door and there's a UFO there with a plane flying behind it. There's just everywhere. You know what I mean, over in America, right? I find that fascinating that it's only in America. You get all of these, flying around silver things and all that kind of thing, right? I find that fascinating. Well, we can't duplicate their shit, dude. We can't duplicate any of their systems and their flights or anything like that. But yeah, mate, there's something going on. You can't say there's nothing going on. There's something going on. I don't know what it is, right? But you got these ticky-tackies flying everywhere. You got, like the planes are flying behind the saucer, and it's, what do you want me to say, man? Like, far out. There's something going on. What it is, I don't know. What's, will they ever come out for it? Yeah, they will, but only when it suits them. Only when it suits their paradigm will they release it. And personally, I think it's a setup. I think the whole thing's a setup. There's been no, GOV that's done me any favours, mate, that's ever told me the truth. They have told me a lot of lies, and they continue to tell lies. So I don't believe anything they say. And when they say there's nothing up there, that's when you know there's something up there. Okay, that's when you know there's something really there. I don't know what to tell you, man, because it's just going to be drones, man. That's what they're going to do here. They're just going to have hundreds of drones together, and it's going to form a picture. Movie, okay, just like that Spider-Man movie, all those drones get together and they have that picture and they present it, So you're going to be there one day. There's going to be this big freaking UFO in the sky, rah rah, It's like in reality, it's a bunch of freaking drones, man, and it's your government fucking telling you they're invading. We need to change the reset. We've got to change the currency. We've got to change it all, man, because we're so worried about you, okay? Meanwhile, we're going to be in our bunker. We'll be in the bunker. We're going to be safe. Okay, so if you need us, you just give us a phone call at the bunker. Have some pizzas delivered because we get a little bit hungry. But don't worry about us. Okay, we're going to be fine. We'll catch you after. We'll find out after the invasion comes. After the invasion comes, we're going to look after you. We're going to rise up and be your new government. No, man, it's all bullshit. The whole thing is bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. But that's what I'm expecting you to do. They're going to panic the people. They're going to come out with these, drones and present a UFO, and they'll panic the people, and it'll be their next phase of their great reset, stuff that they've got going on. And mate, the whole thing is planned. Everything is planned. Nothing happens without them knowing it, without them doing it, dude. Nothing happens without them pre-planning it, divide and conquer. They'll create a situation, and so it gets moved more into that, where they want it to go, that paradigm where they want it to follow. So no, man, basically we are absolutely effed, mate. We are effed, mate. We're doomed. We are doomed as the slave people that we are, because we're the slaves. Okay, we've always been slaves. There was no divine rah rah rah. You're not made from any of that. That's bullshit. We were nothing more than a Neanderthal. We were the Neanderthal here. Okay, they came here. They conquered. Well, there was nothing to conquer. They came here and changed the DNA of one of the Neanderthals to create a slave. Yeah, that is absolutely written in the Sumerian text. So it's not like it's made up. Rah rah rah. That happened. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe 100%, man. They came down, changed the DNA of the Neanderthal that was there to create a slave. The slaves uprised after a few hundred years of doing the toiling and living the way they were and obeying these people as gods, producing the gold that they needed and the farming that they needed. And people think that didn't exist. And unfortunately it did, because I looked into it years ago because I was fascinated with it. I was fascinated. And I found these old gold mines in Africa, boys. And they went down to create a slave. The slaves uprised after a few hundred years of doing the toiling and living the way they were and obeying these people as gods, producing the gold that they needed and the farming that they needed. And people think that didn't exist. And unfortunately it did, because I looked into it years ago because I was fascinated with it. Colosseums and buildings and the streets, pardon me, are empty. Empty, man. Nobody's in the street. And empty. Not only that, but the people that are there are driving a horse and buggy. They're on horse and buggy, brother. How did they build this shit, right? There's no way you could build these kind of things, right? And then I looked up the World's Fair. That's fascinating, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Look up the World's Fair back in whenever it was, 18, whatever it was. And have a look at what they built. Have a look at what Tesla Power. Have a look how he powered all of these things, man. How did he do it? Electric sidewalks. You stand on it and the sidewalk moves, right? There's little buggies you stand on and they can gravitate and move for hundreds of kilometres an hour. And it's got a magnetic field around it so that you don't feel anything when you're moving. It's got a magnetic thing. Like, they've already invented this shit, dude. They've already done it. Angelique, you're a hero, darling. I love you. A little bit of a kissy boo for Angelique. I find it fascinating, man. The Tartarian nation and the Bering and the mud floods and I don't think that's fake, dude. I don't think that's the whole joint was drowned in the thing, and it was, you know, I don't, yeah. Let me see if I can get some power hooked up in here. Yep. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I like a nice cup of tea. No, if I answer, then it'll block out the live, which is exactly why they're calling me. It's just a troll. You know, I had this guy, wanted to buy a mask, and, he lied his ass off and told me, he was from a shop and he wanted to buy some masks off me, and, could we make an arrangement to talk and all that kind of thing. So, you give him my phone, yeah, mate, call me up, no problem in the world. And ever since then, it's just been every single day, all day, from 10 o'clock in the morning until midnight. It's all day. There is no answering the phone call. You don't understand. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. He's a freaking absolute stooge who just sits on the end of the phone and just video like a schmuck, an absolute schmuck. So I'm not giving him any airtime at all. Nothing. Gets absolutely zilch. Nothing at all. Doesn't even answer the phone, mate, when you call up. When you answer it, he doesn't even answer it. He's got nothing. Got absolutely nothing. They're there to run your stream down, take your channel down, complain, report, anything they can. Anything they can. And he thinks he's having a great laugh right now because I'm talking about it online. He thinks he's just fantastic. Just thinks he's, brilliant. And I love you too, United States of America. Lord Dobby on top, mate. That's it. You don't give them any power, mate. You don't give them any power at all. They get nothing. You just become a stooge. That's all he was, man. Just become a stooge. A stooge with no power that wants to be Lord Dobby but can't be. They want to be where I am. And the only thing is, if you stuck a camera in front of them, mate, they'd shit themselves. And they'd have nothing to say at all. And they'd sit there just giggling. That's it. They'd sit there just giggling. There's nothing to say. It'd just be stupidity. Yeah, I can block anyone I want, mate. It's my chat. Yeah, this is my life, not yours. I don't have to deflect anything, mate. I own everything here, mate. I own my personal fucking issues, cunt. I don't have to deflect anything, you little peon. How you doing, Lewis? Oh, well, I'm not voting, mate. I don't participate in any of their voting systems, mate, ever. I don't do any of that, man. There's no signature of mine on any paper. They have no contract with me. They have no contract over me. They can't say to me that I have to do this or I have to because I've never signed. I've never signed up for it. Ever in my life have I ever signed up for it. So they have no power. As you enlisted, you went down there and put your name down. Yeah, well, that makes you contracted to them. If you don't obey them, then this is what's going to happen to you. Because you work for them. You signed your shit over. You went down there and go, oh, I want to do this, I want to vote, and put your name and address down. Yeah, monkey on legs. What you've done is you've committed a freaking, what they call contract law. This is contract law you're dealing with, brother. All right, this is not normal bullshit people here, man. These are contract law, okay? So the minute you signed on the bit of paper, you're now obligated, okay? And if you don't do it, this is what's going to happen to you. Yeah, fucking mate, they ain't got that shit on me. They ain't got that on me, brother. I ain't got no secret. I don't care what you fucking do. Yeah, I ain't voting for none of you. You can all piss on you if I was on fire, and I've already been to court and told them that. I already went to court, mate. I fronted it up. Not a problem. Here's your $100 fine. Why didn't you? Because they're not worth voting for. Oh, but you have to vote. No, I don't have to do anything. No, that pisses me off. When the judge said that to me, yeah, no, I don't have to do anything, sir. All right, I'm the free soul here. I'm the human here. It takes consent. It takes consent, sir. And I don't consent. I'm not consenting to it. So I don't want to contract with them. I don't want to vote for them. They're not worth voting for. No one in here is worth voting for, is worth my time getting up there and putting a tick on a box. None of them. None of them are worth your time. None of them. None of them. They're not worth you going down and doing anything and signing on and rah, rah, rah. They are not worth pissing on. None of these people with these posters and their fancy suits and their fucking, private cars that get driven around everywhere are worth your time, okay? None of them. None of them are worth your time, brother. Not a single one of them. America's gun problem. Yeah, they don't have a gun problem, mate. They have a people problem. Guns don't jump out of a cabinet and shoot people, mate. Idiots do. Okay? So I don't have a gun problem. Okay? And the minute that you give up your gun problem, brother, yeah, you're going to be a slave ass like I am. Okay? Like half the world is. And the only thing that's saving America right now is that you have a gun. All of yous have guns. They don't want to take it over, brother, because the guns are the only thing that's saving you. Like they really are. We've got a gun problem. No, you don't have a gun problem, you schmuck. You've got idiot problem. That's what you've got. You've got an idiot problem, okay? You don't have a gun problem, okay? My sister and my mother, they own a lot of guns, okay? My sister loves her guns. She's not giving them up, okay? Ever, all right? Now, she's not out there shooting people. She hasn't done anything wrong. Listen, man, I'll tell you one thing about this, man. This is government bullshit you're believing in. Because there's one thing you forgot. Okay? If you take all the guns away, all of them, there's no guns left in America, all gone. Do you think that stops the bad guy? Have a think about it. Do you think it stops the bad guy from getting a gun? Are you kidding me? What kind of a world schmuck are you? Of course it doesn't. It just takes the guns out of the good hands. It unarms all of the good people. All because you want to, feel safer? Yeah, you're not going to feel safer, you stupid little stooge, because now the government can come for you. Yeah? Yeah. And then when the next time over there, someone's kicking your front door down, all right, instead of the lame-ass laws you've got here, where you've got to just let them steal whatever they want and call the police, you're not allowed to protect yourself, mate. No, you're not allowed. So if they kick the door down, you're supposed to sit there and call the police while they're doing it. Yeah, you're not allowed, right? And that's because there's weak-ass like you that signed that shit into law. It is. I mean, what do we got? The Queensland government now is banning sharp knives. Yeah, they're going to try and ban sharp knives, ladies and gentlemen. Sharp knives, because people are getting stabbed up there. So we need to take the knives away from people. Okay? So now they're banning knives. So I don't know. Oh, you have to go to Lord Dobby, mate. Lord Dobby. I'm not muted. How could I be muted? It's absolutely impossible to be muted. What are you talking about? I'm not muted. How could I be muted? It's absolutely impossible to be muted. What are you talking about? I'm not muted. How could I be muted? It's absolutely impossible to be muted. What are you talking about? I haven't held a gun in, 30 years. Ever 40 years, something like that. I was very young.
Well, I've got to keep mine in the safe anyway.
They have to be, otherwise you'll get done over, mate. Anytime you get into trouble, mate, they're going to come and take your guns just for safety.
Yeah, that happens. That's right. You're right.
For anything at all, they'll come and take your guns straight away until after the court, after the case.
The nanny state we live in, mate. The nanny state.
We're getting even worse, man. Like, I don't know why they voted him back in. I really don't. Andrews, like, I'm just so blown away. They all complained about him during the COVID thing and the lockdown, and then they just voted him back in again. I just
That's what I don't
just shake
understand.
my head.
It must be fixed because I've never heard anyone like. Obviously, I'm not from Victoria, so I don't know. But from what I've seen online, I haven't heard anyone say a good word about him. I don't know. I don't know who would have voted for him. You know.
I'm not even sure if it's machines now or if you go in there and you fill out a piece of paper. I don't know or if you just go in there and punch a button on a machine. But if it's one of these machines, yeah, it doesn't matter who you vote for.
Yeah, it's still. Oh, in New South Wales, it's paper, but yeah, it feels like it doesn't make a difference. They're both part of the same team. You know.
Makes it scary just for us normal us slave nation. I don't know, we've got the central bank digital currencies coming out soon. So
Yeah.
that's something to look forward to. Real enslavement.
Oh, mate, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to fuck off to Europe or something if this shit gets even worse.
Oh, I've recommended that to many, many men. Maybe not Europe so as much because I don't speak the languages over there. Be
Yeah.
handy. You got to speak the languages, man. Like to be. But mate, yeah, get your passport, get your paper, and yeah, just get out, man. Just go and live in, Philippines, Thailand. All those nice places. You could have great food, and you'd have
Well,
a really
yeah,
nice
Bali.
woman looking after you.
Bali would be nice and cheap.
Yeah, and you don't have to stay in the actual central tourism part. Get out of that place and go out,
Yeah.
another 200 k's away or whatever, and stay there.
Mm.
Um, but you can meet some really nice people, dude, and eat some really nice food and be happy.
Yeah, and hopefully not live under a tyrannical government.
I hope not. Have you got a girl, mate? You married?
Soon, mate, soon.
Yeah, you gotta get married soon.
Yeah, mate, you gotta
Oh my
save.
God, you've done it, mate. What are you doing, mate? You gotta
Oh,
fucking sign up. Oh, he's crazy. I'm
what have
only
I
joking. I'm
done?
only joking with you, man. I'm only joking with you, okay? That's
Yeah,
fantastic, man. I'm happy you got a girl, man, and she loves you and shit, and you love her, and you're married and shit, dude. That's fantastic, man.
thanks, brother.
It really is, man. I'm really happy for you, man. I hope you have a really happy, you know what I mean? Like, the woman and takes care of you and shit like that. But
Yeah.
you two don't give up on each other. That nowadays, cut up really easily. They don't hang. The priest says for good or for bad.
All
Yeah,
right.
she seems to forget. But anyway, I wish you all the best, mate. I really do. I wish you all the best.
Yeah, likewise, my friend. Likewise, always wishing the best, my friend.
All right, take care. I love you, mate. Thanks for your contact, and I hope we meet each other again another day.
Yeah, you too, mate.
A nice gentleman, isn't he? There's a nice gentleman. He's got himself a girl, going to get married. He's in love. He's happy. Oh, I like that, man. I like that. The family unit, ladies and gentlemen, keeping it together, keeping it as one is so hard. It's so hard. You got to put so much work into it, you know. But it's worth it. It's worth it, guys. If you can find someone that's worth that, it is definitely worth putting the effort in. You know, I mean, if you really like someone and they smile at you, sir, smiling at you, they smile at you. It makes you feel really good. And like, you know what I mean? It brings you up, yeah. And then whatever your day's like, it's easier because later on I'm going to go home to this, yeah. And it just makes your day really nice. Yeah, it does. Because you can have a really shit day. I swear to God, a really, really bad day. And you got your missus at home. And you're looking forward to seeing your missus. And even though you've had a shit day, you'll stop past the flower shop on the way home, because you love your wife, and you'll stop past and get some flowers or something for her. Or a nice card and shit. They like that, Girls like that kind of thing. But I don't know anything about that kind of thing, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a hell of a long time. Good God. I shake my head, man. I've seen women change so much, boys. Like the mindsets of women. I've just seen them change, man. Like the generation of women. what they were like before compared to what they were like now. You know, and I've seen like the whole mindset change, you know, on how they refer to men and how they talk to men and how, you know, what value we are really, you know. And really it's just your resources. You know, it's what resources you have or what you might have. Yeah. Well, that's just me personally. I cannot talk for anything. I'm only talking about me personally. That's what I've found. That's what I seem to attract. And it only happens while I'm existing with resources. Once I've got, you know, or I get the shits and I've run out of resources, then basically the whole thing falls apart, which really sucks. So I think that's why I've been alone for so long. I think that's why I've yeah. I think that's why. You know, finding the peace is more. For me, is there a girl in mind? No, there's not a girl in mind, mate. No, there's no girl in mind, mate. Yeah, there's no girl in mind, mate. I'm a younger person and I haven't changed that much to last generation. Just don't put up with BS. Well, there you go. You don't put up with bull BS. Do you play video games? Mate, I would love to play video games. I watch my friends play them when I go and visit their home, you know. And yeah, I'd love to learn how to play that. It looks so cool, right? And running around, fucking killing people and shit, and fucking jumping out of planes, and it looks great, man. It looks like, you know, because I mean, I grew up in the years where we were playing Galaga. You know, I grew up with Pac-Man. I grew up with Galaga. So to see these highly 4K graphic things jumping out of planes and they've got a mission and but I like the building cities ones. I like to build the city and to get it all functioning. I like that kind of thing, but not a Sims one. I don't like that one. But I like the one called Cleopatra. That was really good game called Cleopatra, where you built up the Egyptian city and you had to have the particular gods to do it all. I like that. And I liked Warcraft. I played Warcraft. I love that game, man. I was addicted to Warhammer. I was addicted to it, man. Until halfway through the story and they changed it to the orcs. Because I didn't want to be the orc. I like to be the soldier, right? I don't want to be the orc. And then halfway through the story, it changed over to the orc. You know, I didn't like that, man. So I gave that one up. And the other one was the island one. What was the other one? You know, you build the island up. I can't remember the name of it. And then I remember playing a computer game where you're a pirate and you got a ship and you got to build the ship up in the yard. Remember that one? You got to build the ship up in the yard, and then you go out in the ocean and you start killing the ships, and you got to bomb the ships and get their loot from them. That was really good. I liked that game. That was really good, man. I played that for ages. Yeah. It's fixed system. It's all corrupt. Yeah. How old am I, Shannon? Oh my God, Shannon, I'm old, man. I'm old, man. I'm old. I am so old. It's just a joke. I'm like bloody ancient, man. I'm so old. If you just continually copy and paste your thing here, the same thing, you're not going to get any answer out of me at all. None. I actually don't like it when you do that. You know, I scroll down, I read things. If I want to answer it, I do. If I don't, I don't. I mean, I'm Lord Dobby. I do what I want here. Yeah, I don't care about saying your name. Stick your name in your hairy, you know, and you know, have a smell. That's fucking yeah. That's your name. Yeah. Got any tips on how to get a girl? No. I'm not the one to talk about getting girls. What girl have I ever got? Come on, man. What girl have I ever got, dude? You know, like no, man. I haven't got a girl in 10 years, dude. 8 years, okay? So I am nobody to be giving you any kind of life lessons on how to get a girl. And you know, even worse on how to keep a girl. Like I can show you how to shag a girl, not a problem, but in actually keeping them happy and keeping in a relationship and all that kind of thing, man, no. There is, you have got no chance. You've got none. You've got none, man. You need to face it, boys. None. All right? They're strong, independent. Okay? They don't need a man. Okay? It makes it very, very hard to they're just rude and entitled and arrogant and They are just so full of themselves, every one of them you talk to. And as soon as you open your mouth up, they jump straight in it and change the conversation. They're only interested in listening to their own thing, man. As I've said with it many times, just with a girl, just be quiet and let her fucking talk. She doesn't stop. She will not stop talking, okay? And the minute she's finished talking, she'll get up and walk away, okay? That's just how they are. No, man, I find that you are absolutely valueless. I'm valueless as a man. I have no value as a man. None. No man has any value. The only value we have is the resources that we hold. That is the value that we have. Anything else, you have no value as a man at all. You are so far down on the pecking order that you're underneath the cat, the dog, and the goldfish. Okay? That's, of importance. Okay? The cat, the dog, the goldfish, then there's you. Okay? You're down in the cat, the dog, the goldfish. Okay? Yeah, they won't even make you a coffee, man. They won't even make you a coffee, dude. I mean, I have found every single chick that I've ever freaking had a conversation with finds it offensive for you to even ask for a coffee. Just do it as a shit test. That's what I do. I do it as a shit test, just to see, to see what it triggers. Ask them for a coffee and see what happens. You're going to get a 10-minute lecture on how they don't make coffee. Unless you're making a coffee, then they'll have a coffee. They've no problem you making the coffee, but if they make it, it's regarded as slave. It's regarded as them being a slave to you because you're a man. So they don't make coffee. All right. Now, if the chick's not going to make you a coffee, you have got no chance in your life of anything from this person. A meal, a cup of... You want to make your coffee. Forget about a bit of toast. If you think you're going to come home from work and she's got a meal made, you're crazy. She's going to be calling you up on the way home and saying to you, can you get some takeaway? Or she's going to be calling you and saying, what's for dinner? That's what she's going to be doing. Okay? And then when you get home from work, because she's been home all day, she's stressed, she doesn't do the dishes, she doesn't do the cleaning of the house, she doesn't cook a meal for when the guy comes home from work and there's a meal there for him. No. Are you crazy? Who do you think you're dealing with here? No. I've been busy for the day. I've had to go and do things, whatever. I've got no time to do that. I'm a busy woman now. I've got a job and stuff. I can't be doing that, That's what I found, man. I found even for a coffee, they will argue with you. Even for a coffee, the most simplest of things. And they will sit there and you'll get a 10-minute, 5-minute lecture on, how dare you talk to them like that, or, I feel like a slave, or, they'll come and put the coffee down, they'll walk away, they're upset, man. You can tell she's pissed off, dude. You made a coffee, right? She's really pissed off. So that's the last coffee that you're ever going to get, my son. You're not going to get any other coffees after that. I can tell you that. No, Rizzo, I don't want to battle, mate. No one battles here, okay? They don't. My team are not supportive in that way. They don't battle. They don't hit the hearts. They don't do shit for me, man. They just sit in here waiting for me to yell and scream and be abusive and, fucking file a report. That's what they're in here for, brother. That's, thank you very much, I appreciate it. But, I appreciate that. The big boss, the big boss man. Oh, my God, the boys come out of nowhere, fucking struck it wealthy here. But generally, no, they're not here for that. They're like we've got like 90% trolls in my chat. There's 90% trolls, and there's 3 or 4 or 5 people that that don't mind me. Don't mind the Lord Dobby. But I've seen in a battle the other day, boys and girls, it only took, the guy had 11 people in his chat, And the other guy was really popular. He had like, 160 people in his chat or whatever. And he lost, man. He lost, dude. The guy punched it to him, man. Connor, thank you very much. You're a ledge, bro. You're a ledge, man. I don't know who you are, man. I don't really care if you're a troll or not, mate. I don't actually give a shit. I'm like the king of the trolls, mate. There's not a whole lot that can be, because of the videos. That's why you attract the trolls, is because of the videos. I've got, I've got pretty, my videos aren't nicey nice, are they? they're fucking, they're like sticking in your ass fucking videos, right? So, that's why. But we can go and muck around if you want. If you want to go and play battle, it's up to you. I don't care. I don't give a shite, mate. But I would like to prefer you to save your money. If you want to, if you want to give to me or whatever it's called, gifting, isn't it? You can do it. I don't have to go into a battle and try and suck as much money out of you as I can, which is what the battles are. That's all they're there for, ladies and gentlemen. They're there to suck as much paper out of you as they can during the battle. And that's why the person sits on here all day, all night, every day, like for 7 days. Because it's non-stop battling and he's trying to, right? Mate, I already told you once I was in, Mr. Glasses. You can't mention his name because he's very fucking special and his little fifis get all fucking knotted up. His bum cheeks get a little bit moist when Lord Dobby comes to say hello. But mate, you can't say that guy, man. I was sitting there listening to it outside. I went in and had a look, yeah. Mate, I'm just sitting there. You're about to sign on at the fucking cop station. Oh, you're fucking brilliant, you are. You're about to sign in. Why would you go online telling people, I'm just going to go and sign in. I'll be back in a minute. Don't just wait for me outside on the phone. He's fucking going in to sign in. Like, fucking hell, yeah. We're so desperate to give you... And I got sent an invite by him, right? I got sent an invite, right? And I got sent this thing, right, asking me how many coins you're going to put into the next match. I swear to God on the Bible, like that. You're sending this out to people, asking them how much money you're gonna spend on your match. Are you kidding me? This is what you're doing to your people. This is, and you want to tell them you're their friend and all that shit. You're fucking stooge, mate. A stooge, brother. That's what you are, a little stoogey boy. I don't want to do that, man. Fucking Yeah, I don't want to do that, man. And we always lose anyway. The fuck's a fucking point, mate. We always lose. We don't win there. We win a couple here and there. I can't say too much, but we did win a couple here and there, good Ethan. Now I'll tone it down now. I've got to calm down a little bit, make sure I don't get in trouble, Good on you, schmuck. Lucy's your favourite, man. I'm glad for you. I'm glad. Lucy's your favourite. She's a bit of a spunky mate. What upcoming movies do I want to go and see? I want to go and see that horror movie, dude. What is that one? The latest in the series, man. Something Red Door. The horror movie, and it's got Red Door in the title. Oh, God, Charlie. I want to go and see that one, but I can't really go into the movies, man. I can't afford it, so and I didn't see much value in the last one, man. But the cinemas are really nice, dude, in Frankston. Like they're full push the button and lay down. Like they're full really luxurious seats, I really like the seats in them. Of course, we go straight for the pension. We go straight for the pension card. Straight for the cheapest ticket there is, brother. $12 ticket, I'll have that one, thank you very much. I never get questioned because I'm an old cunt. I never get questioned at all. They never ask me a question, man, because I look old. And I'm wondering one day if they're going to pull me up and go, sorry, sir, I don't think you're old enough for that. That would be great. That'd make my day. But I never, you always get some spunky young Sheila at there collecting the tickets. She's absolutely gorgeous. Totally freaks out when you throw it all over her. But they're not used to it, you see. You boys seem to fucking, I don't know, you walk past, you got your hands in your pocket, mate, you're holding your ball bag, and you can't even say hello. Like, mate, I'm into it, mate. How are you, love? What's going on? How's your day? Where you been? Like, I am not shy. Like Mrs. McAvaney over here, right? I mean, she is gorgeous. If you think you go, like... She doesn't want a guy that's going to stand there with his hands in his pocket wearing a Batman t-shirt, okay? She wants the guy going, hi, hon, how are you? You look fucking hot and I've got to have you. What's your name, right? That's the guy that she's attracted to. She's not attracted to the guy wearing a Superman t-shirt on with his hands in his pocket. It just doesn't work that way, you know? Yeah, you're very spunky, Lucy. Okay, love. I see you and I see that picture and I swear that there's something there. Love, it's me and you, and I think it could be marriage. I'm in love. What do you want me to say? I see the picture. Mate, look at the big fella. Mate, I'm getting a reaction here. The first time in 10 years, mate, there's a bit of a stirring there. There's a bit of a noncing stirring there, mate. You never know, right, Lucy, me and you. You never know. I'll be right on the plane. Straight on the plane over to see Lucy. It'll be marriage and love. Oh, there'll be kids everywhere. Oh, fuck, there'll be, you know. Lucy will tell me I want to have a baby. I said, oh, there you go. It's already done. It's already done, love. I'm sitting here and you're already pregnant, love. Just check on it. You'll see. Like, it doesn't take much. Just the Lord Dobby's got to have a think about it. That's it, automatic. Good on you. Brooke is another one. I'm in love. Brooke's here. You know, there's something about Brooke. You know, just the name Brooke. Oh, just brings stirrings into the soul, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it brings me back to the days of fishing on the side of the river. You know, a nice brook in front of me, you know, and here we are. She comes there, she's on a horse. I can picture Brooke now, ladies and gentlemen. She's on a horse. She's bareback on a horse. And she's got a nice pair of, the things at the beach the ladies wear. What are those things called? Oh, we're right into fantasy land here, ladies, with Brooke. Oh, love, she's incredible. Incredible Brooke is. Comes along on the horse, mate. She's on the bareback on the horse. She's got the bathing suit on, mate. She's riding along. Hello, Lord Dobby. Hello, how are you, darling? Come here. Oh, God. What happened to my head? Yeah, I woke up this morning. That's what happened to my head. Mate, I am a handsome bloke, all right? You know, I am handsome, okay? Mate, I wake up in the morning and I want to kiss the fucking mirror, okay? Yeah. Hey, smell this. You smell that? Fucking, mate, you smell that? You know what that is? You know what that is? Because you never know what it is, mate, because you fucking never smelled it before. Here, I'll let you have another one. Here. You know what that is? It's masculinity! That's what that is. It's masculinity. Yeah, you ain't got none of that. Nah, you ain't got none of that. You got little roses, mate. The smelling of the roses there. What have I been up to today? I made masks. Do I believe in heaven and hell? No. Grilled Caroline Springs. No, you didn't. You're talking shit. I've never been there. And I don't eat at those expensive places anyway. I'm broke. I've never eaten. I haven't eaten in a restaurant in a long time. Oh, we had a soup the other day. We had a $15 soup, but grilled. No, man, that's really expensive. $35 mains. You know, $30 mains. You know, so no, I've never been there. Yeah, mate, we put a bit of energy into it. We put a bit of energy into my shit, mate. And mate, while you're here, kiss my fucking ass, right? Because you know why? You know why? Because you're actually able to sit in here, mate, and have a conversation of me abusing you. That's fucking wonderful. That's what you should be listening to, all right? Every day is me abusing you. Okay? That sounds bloody good to me, mate. All right? All right? I like that. Okay? What do I do for work? I annoy you, okay? I wait for you to support me. I wait for you to give me your paper, okay? And if I did that, mate, I'd be on the street fucking starving, wouldn't I? You spotted me at Lululemon. Probably. Yeah, I don't mind the bra section down there. That's fucking fantastic joint. I don't have a favourite horror movie, mate. What's the favourite horror movie? That series that's at the cinema now. The latest series at the cinema now. The one with the nun, the devil, the nun. You know, she comes out, she gets a kid. What's that called, man? There's a movie right now. It's a title plus red door on the bottom. That series, man. I really like that series. Yeah, I really like that. I've watched all the movies all the way along, so I don't know what it's called, but I've watched that series. Conjuring. Thank you. Conjuring Red Door. It's called Conjuring Red Door. That's the latest horror movie that I want to watch, man. I haven't been to the cinemas or anything since then. So yeah, Insidious, the Red Door. Yeah, I'm really busting to see that. I want to see that. Yeah, if I had any spare paper, I'd go and see the movies. Yes, I want your socks. Make sure you don't wash them. Okay, just send them straight to me. Put them straight in the sealed bag. Yeah, because I love the smell of a good dose of your toenails, mate. You know what I mean. Like I just wouldn't be able to live with myself without a good schmuck like you around. Um, no, only Frankston, mate. Oh, there's Dandenong. I can go Frankston, Dandenong. Just get on a train. No problem. Um, well, mate, at least I've got some teeth. At least I've got some teeth, you friggin' peon. You go and support a guy who's a total, just absolute, total junkie, signs in, got absolutely no teeth whatsoever, nothing, hasn't got skerrick in there, right? He's not as handsome as me. He's not as handsome and he's not as handsome as me as a Lord Dobby. So at least you've got some teeth to look at, mate. It's all the better to get hold of those big nipples you got, love. All right? That's what I want to get hold of. There we go. Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button there. I like everybody, mate. I'm not racist, so I don't mind any nationality, mate. Indians, Pakistani, I don't care what you are, man. It only depends how you talk to me and treat me. I have really nice Indian friends, mate, and I love Indian food. I love Indian food, mate. I really do. Yeah, I really like Indian food a lot. I like curries and I like the rices and stuff, man. So I don't have any problem with anybody ever. I like Polynesian ladies and Islander ladies. I've got Islander brothers, stepbrothers. Um, no, man, no, I don't have any dislike for any at all. There's not a particular group of people that I don't, Yeah, no, I don't have that, mate. Sorry. At least I've never felt that way. Ethan, you're a guy, and yeah, I don't really care what you think I'm handsome or whatever, mate. Do I like butter chicken? Yeah, no, I don't like butter chicken. I don't like butter chicken. It's too sweet. It's too creamy and too sweet. I don't like butter chicken. I have a little bit of it, but I like the other curries they have. And I don't want them too hot. I just like a nice beef curry or a nice chicken curry. Yeah, I don't mind that with the naan bread. Yeah, bloody expensive here though. You're looking at $22 for the main. Yeah, $22 for the main, and another $13 or $14 it was for the rice. So it cost me. It'll cost you $30 something to walk out with a takeaway. But that'll last you 2 days. Like, there's no way you're going to sit down and eat all of that in one go. Like, I'm only a little guy. I'm not a big guy, So I can't eat that amount of food in one go anyway. So I'll have it for lunch the next day. So I get value out of it, man. Yeah, thank you, Move. I've been really trying to put the cream in and really trying to sort my skin out and upgrading my life and upgrading how I was, right? Because it was absolutely so stressed and so, you've seen how I was, man. I aged, I don't know, I just aged a lot with the amount of crap that was going on my shoulders, right? So that's what happens to men. We take it in, man, and we don't do it well sometimes, right? And I wasn't taking care of myself, man. I had nobody around me to take care of that loved me or took care of me or anything like that. I was ran into the ground, totally ran into the ground. Just yeah. So I've used an entire bottle. It's an entire bottle here. It's empty, bro. It's completely empty. This one leaves too much oil on your skin for gentlemen. This one, don't use it. It just leaves your skin that little bit oily. And it gives you pimples along here. It'll give you pimples along on there on both sides. So I can't use this one anymore. Yeah. But I'm very conscious of it, mate. Whenever I get out of the shower, I make sure I put heaps of cream on me. I don't. You need to start taking care of yourself, gentlemen, because nobody gives a fuck about you. Nobody cares about you. Okay? Nobody. I know. It's hard to get it in your head. You like to. But nobody cares about you. They don't give a fuck. So if you don't take care of yourself, nobody will. I'm telling you that now. That's real facts, dude. Real facts. They do not care. You are the lowest on the list. And don't ever think that you're anything above the cat, the dog, and the goldfish. Because I'm telling you, you're not. They get their food first, they get served first, they get free cuddles, they get kissed, they get held, they get all the things that is presumed, right? But the man, he doesn't. It's only based on what resources that he can provide or what has been provided. That's what he's based on. It's not given freely. It's not. It's rarely given freely, especially nowadays, and it's expected. I'm really sorry, but these wonderful, strong, independent women that you all go out with, they demand it. They demand it, boys. Not just asking, they demand it. So I can't do it, man. I can't put up with their demands and stuff like that. It just, yeah, it does my head in, dude. Curry sausages with mashed potato. Oh, yum. Yum! I haven't had curry sausages with mashed potato in a long time. That sounds real good. I'm going to have to get one of me little veggies around, I think, and she's going to have to cook me a meal, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to get one of the veggies around. There's got to be a volunteer in here, right? Get a little veggie volunteer to come around. Where do you cut? Where do I go for a cut? I need a... Well, you mean a haircut? You mean a haircut? I did it myself, man. Yeah, I haven't been to the hairdresser in 10 years. I haven't been to the hairdresser in 10 years, brother. Yeah, I do it all myself, man. The whole thing's I trim my hair myself, dude. Yeah. The only difference between me and you is, mate, is I actually maintain myself. I maintain myself, okay? Now I do. Back then I didn't. I looked like shit. But this is how I was before all of that. This is what I was, but even more handsomer, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and this is what I was before all of that, and that's what I was driven to, and here we are now. Okay, so it's up to you whether you give that bullshit and crap in your life power. I mean, there's two paths. There really is. You can fall apart and you're upset and you're heartbroken and you're living in your car and you're living in a tent and yeah, I've been there. I've been in the car. I've been in the tent. I've done all that. Okay, I've been there. Now you can either give it power, or you can try and rise up from it a little bit, and better yourself and better your life, and it's totally your choice. It is 100%, but it takes a lot, dude. It takes a lot, man. I worked full time. I had a full time job. I worked 5 days a week. Monday to Friday, just like you did. Come home, do my hours. Save my money and try and buy some nice clothing. I didn't even have clothing, man. All right, I didn't even have clothing. So, it took a lot. So, work on yourself, man. No one cares. Correct, man. No one cares. They never care, man. Can we go on a date? Yeah, promises, star girl. You do a lot of talky talk, okay? But you don't take me anywhere, and you leave me at home, okay? You don't take me anywhere. It is, full of talky. But I don't see no dinner invite, darling. I don't see any production going on here. I just see a little bit of talky for the old Lord Dobbiness. Lord Dobby Garage Arts, good on you, son. Nice to see you, man. How can I join? I found you attractive. Well, you got to start speaking English first. It'd be how can I join? I find you attractive, not I found you attractive. So yeah. Let me join the live. Why would you want to join my live for? You're not even on my live, man. There's no invite there at all, so I don't know what you're carrying on about. And I don't know who you are in all of these names. So there you go. How old am I? I'm 50, man. I'm old, dude. Yeah, I'm old. Pineapple? No pineapple. I hate pineapple in pizza. That's horrible. I like pineapple in chocolate. They stopped making the Cadbury's pineapple chocolate. Did you notice, ladies and gentlemen? It's not available anymore. That sucks, man. That was my favourite colour, was the pineapple. My favourite flavour, sorry. Now, they don't make it anymore. Yeah, that's correct there, old fella. Yeah, women are. I've been single for years. Women are crazy. Yeah, especially at our age, we tend to really notice it a lot more. Guys, you would not believe some of the psychos that I'm like. Not psychos. They've got to be nice. Little veggies that come over. I've had some funny. Because I am fussy. You know how I am. I am pretty fussy. Wanted to have, like conversation. Tippy tappy, talky talky, just normal shit. But they can't even do that. Like, they can't even do that. They can't hold a single conversation more than yes, no, 2-word answers. That's it. You're the one talking and they just go yes, no. And it generally takes them half an hour to answer in between hand. They don't answer straight away. They'll leave you sitting there for 30 or 40 minutes, an hour, and then they'll answer yes. That's their answer back to you. It's just the one word yes. There's no fucking conversation, mate. It's incredible. Oh, it's incredible, mate. Yeah. We had a couple over, man. I've told you what happened. It was pretty interesting. It was, what do you want me to do? Um, uh, yeah, it's yeah, right, yeah. Okay, Stargirl. Well, I don't know if you're, whatever. I'm just scrolling down the messages. I've got 40 messages underneath me reading you. I'm being serious. Yeah, you're probably a bloke, love. You're probably Tarko the Otter. Okay, and it's round 2. And instead of you being Mia Zhao, now you're going to be this other woman. And the amazing thing is that, Mrs. Tarka doesn't realise that I actually know all about your shit. I read your messages. I have infiltrated your little Discord rooms. I know all the shit that you're laying down. I know all the crap that you talk, and I know all the things that you brag about. And if I don't know them, mate, someone else is going to report them to me, and I end up finding out later. So as long as your room remains privated, and none of you put your head out the door, you've got nothing to worry about with Mr. Dobby. Okay? The rest of it is all fake. I get one of you every week. In fact, I get one of you every single stream. All right. So words off a duck's back, mate. They mean nothing. Your words mean nothing. Zilch. Because it's bullshit. It's rubbish. Never believe they're rubbish, ladies and gentlemen. Or gentlemen, never believe they're rubbish. Don't ever believe they're love bombing and they this, that, and the other. It's all bullshit. The whole thing is rubbish. Everything. The whole thing. Whatever you're listening to is rubbish. The picture that you're looking at is downloaded off OnlyFans, and you're talking to a big fat bloke in a pair of shorts with a mustache and behind a computer. And his whole day is, pretending he's a 19 or 20-year-old woman. That's his whole day. His big thing for the day. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Toby, man. Yeah, just a pair of shears, bro. Just a pair of shears. Zing, zing. I swear to God, man, pair of shears, bro. It's just natural. I'm a naturally handsome and fucking just devil-air fucking personality. I can't help that. I am a handsome bloke. I get up in the morning, mate, I have a look in the mirror, and I remind myself I am fucking Lord Dobby. Okay? Here I am. Mate, I get out of bed in the morning to go and have a fucking pee. And my hair is like this. It's frightening, mate. I gotta put my hands up when I go past the mirror. I gotta deflect, mate, because the handsomeness, and the chiseled body, mate, the masculine chiseled body, mate, of Lord Dobby, mate. I've got to fucking guard against that kind of thing. When I go outside, I've got to make sure I'm dressed. Because like the chisel features, mate, and the big pile on fucking arms, mate, they fucking come out of everywhere, right? Yeah, very popular. No, I don't smoke, mate. Occasionally I smoke. Occasionally I've got a packet of cigarettes if I wanted a cigarette, but I don't. There's no ashtray in here. There's no. Yeah, I'm not sitting here with a cigarette. I'm not breathing that shit in my house, man. I'm not breathing it. I hate that, man. Like, you want a cigarette? Go outside. You want to sit in your house smoking a cigarette and then afterwards you've got to breathe for 30 minutes, that shit in the air? I can't do it, man. I've got to sit here with the front door open if I have a cigarette. And I hate it. I cannot sit inside. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I had one cigarette the last stream. I had one cigarette, man, but it was a 3-hour stream, dudes. I was online for 3 hours. So, I get a little bit of leeway. So are you, Walter. You are bloody beautiful, mate. Not just cute. You are absolutely gorgeous, mate. Do you still have your hood? I don't even know what that is, mate. What country has the best biscuit, mate? Fucking I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't get to see any biscuit. I don't get any biscuit. Biscuit's like a foreign memory, brother. It's like something that I used to think about, but yeah, I haven't thought about in like, a long time. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, brother. I really don't. I don't. I don't want to know. Sheilas blow themselves out, mate. Okay, I meet them, and it takes me 15, 20 minutes to work them out, and I am just not interested. I don't want to be number 50. Okay, I'm not. I refuse. Okay, I'm not interested in being number 35. Yeah. Um, you know, yeah, I just can't do it, brother. And I don't like to be pressured into marriage. I don't want to be pressured into it. I don't like going out with like I was out with her for what, 2 weeks. I was seeing her for 2 weeks. Everything was great, not a problem. And then you want to bring up, did you want to ever get married again? Did you ever want to get married again? And I'm like looking at it. I said, oh no. I said, I'd just rather enjoy my life. I'm 50. I would really just appreciate enjoying my life, like enjoying the person with me and having a really good time. I'm not making you obligated in any way to get married and I'm you give me children or, I would just like to be happy and have a nice time, enjoy the person's time, yeah? I mean, that didn't go down well. Okay, that didn't go down well because she didn't ask you why if you ever wanted to get married again because it was just just a general question. She was asking you that because she wants to get married, you know. And then the conversation 2 minutes later delves into did you want to have more kids, right? Mate, I'm quite happy. I've had several children. I'm quite happy with the way that my life is sorted out. I feel quite fortunate that I've been able to be a father and my children have grown up now and I feel really fortunate, right? Because a lot of men will never have children at all, right? So I feel really lucky, yeah. The conversation comes up. I want to have more children, and I said to her, love, I said straight out, I said, look, like I've just got done saying I want to have nice time with you and just enjoy my space with you, and then the next question a couple of minutes later is, did you want to have more kids, right? And I said, well, love, like you have to knock this shit in the head, boys. You have to knock it in the head straight away. Especially if it's not what you're wanting, you have to knock it in the head straight away. So straight away I said to her, look, love, how old are you? Because I already know you're old. I already know how old you are. I wanted to remind her how old she is, right? And she says, well, I'm 39. And I said, well, look, love, even if we got married today and you got pregnant today, you would be 40-something years old when we had the child, which is not good for you, okay? It's not good for you to have a child at 40-something years old. It's just not good for you, okay? And that was it, man. And I knew that. I knew as soon as I said that it was all over. I mean, it's completely over. It's time for me to go home, Charlie. Can you trot me home? Not a problem, darling. Not a problem. Don't beg and all that, and like, oh, I'm sorry and all that. No. In the car, not a problem. I'll drop you straight off. Didn't say a word to her all day because I'm a little bit upset at the way you come into my life. I didn't say that to her. No, you're always a gentleman. Always a gentleman. There's no need to... Nothing. There is nothing. You just need to know in your mind, okay? So, yeah, dropped her straight off, mate, to her parents' house and said goodbye. I haven't spoken to her since. Because she got upset with me saying, oh, you're 39 years old and, I don't think having children's a good idea, wouldn't we be better off to have a couple? We'd be better off as a couple and just be happy and, like rah, right? Well, that doesn't suit, you see. It doesn't suit what the female has got planned. You see, she's already got a plan, boys. way before you do. She's already got it planned, okay? You know, you're at dinner with a chick, right? You think the chick's enjoying your time and you're enjoying her time. Mate, she is squaring you up every second of that date. Every second of that date, she's squaring you up. And it'll be the questions that you won't even realise that she's asking you, and she's squaring you up because you're so stupid that you don't realise what you're being asked. And it'll be in a general conversation, man. You won't. It's not like it's one bang, bang, bang. You know, it's not like that at all because they're smart. They're pretty clever. You know. First it'll be where do you work? Okay, that'll slip in. Where do you work? It's generally the first, second or third question that they'll say to you is where do you work? The second one is where do you live? Okay, where do you live? Where do you work? Where do you live? The third final one, which is the third flag, and is the one that you walk away on, is what kind of car do you drive? Okay, you'll find that every single chick will ask you those three questions. Now, whether doesn't matter what order it's in, okay, but they will ask you those three questions. Now, it could take them 2 hours. It could take them 10 minutes, because some of them are really clever, okay? And that's basically them getting a notepad out. Getting a notepad out, just taking notes, okay? Taking the notes, yeah. Finding out if they want to deal with it or not. But that's basically what you're going to get. Now, if you get those three questions, it's time to bail. It's time to bail. It's time to shag her. If you can shag her, great, not a problem. Shag her and then get her out. Wipe her down and send her home. Right? Now, if you're at the Sheila's house, right, you're at Sheila's house and she thinks she's sweet. She thinks you don't know nothing. Oh, I've done this twice. Boys. It was fucking legendary, mate. But I didn't record anything. No one knew anything about him. Jeez, I'm a legend, mate. So I pulled this Sheila. I'm terrible. So I pulled this Sheila, mate. I don't know where. I pulled her at the market. I think I met her at the market, right? Down at the Caribbean, on the market, right? So I get over there, man. She's really nice. She's so nice to me, man. She's made me dinner. There's a roast meal there, and a nice cup of tea, because that's what I like. I like a nice roast meal with a cup of tea. I'm not into alcohol and getting drunk and all that. No. I don't drink alcohol. So, and I don't want the lady to drink alcohol. If she drinks any alcohol at all, that's it for us. I finish. That's it. I won't touch her. Yeah, because you've had a drink. Once you've had a drink, you're no longer in control of whatever's going on, right? So, in your mind anyway. But she had a lovely meal for me, man. Really nice meal, Really, really nice. Had a nice conversation. Shagged the shit out of me. Absolutely shagged me stupid. And again, the three questions come up, and I've finally gotten to the last one, is where do I work? And that, the other two questions were asked during the night beforehand. And I get to the third one, and she's already, she's making a plan for tomorrow. Did you want to come over tomorrow? Would you want to spend the night and you can stay here tomorrow and all that kind of thing? And it was more like a permanent thing. Like she wanted me to be a boyfriend. And I go, fuck, how do I get out? How do I get out of this conversation? It's scaring me. It's really scaring me, dude. Because I've only known you a little while. It should come naturally. Right? It shouldn't be the woman pressuring you to be a boyfriend, right? And that's how I felt. I felt pressured. I felt like I'm being pressured to be a boyfriend, right? I've got a nice place, man, at the time. I was living around the corner. I had my own place. I just wanted to go over and spend a few hours, have something nice to eat, and and go home, But it's like 2 a.m. It's like so late, man. It's like 2 a.m, man, and I fucking just said, oh, look, because the conversation come up, and I knew what she was wanting, right? And I said, look, love, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little think about it, right? Now, I need a coffee. Okay, I need a nice coffee, and I'm going to duck down to McDonald's, just down the main road down there. If I can send, there's a McDonald's down on the main road. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. I'll bring you a coffee, and we'll sit down and we'll have a discussion about it. We'll have a little talk about it, right? We'll have a little talk about it. Mate, mate, you got no idea, like a jet plane. I was like a jet plane, mate, straight on the freeway, fucking gone, brother, man. 20 minutes later, man, the woman's like on the phone to me. Charlie, are you coming back? Are you going to bring a coffee with you? And I just said, I'm really sorry, hon, the McDonald's was closed. McDonald's was closed, so I'm heading off to a 24-hour McDonald's. And it's in Dandenong, so I might as well just head on home from Dandenong, because I live in Dandenong. At the time, I lived in Dandenong. So that's how I got out of that. It was like, I'll go and get you a coffee, and I'm going to get a couple of cakes, and we'll sit down and we'll have a discussion about it, because it doesn't seem like a bad idea. But I don't find that you're not girlfriend material. You know what I mean? That's why I'm in the. That's why I'm in the car. That's why I'm going to get a coffee, because this is not girlfriend material. This is shagging material. This is popping in and popping out material. But this ain't no girlfriend material happening here, brother. Right? I don't want to know that I'm number 40. Okay? That doesn't do me any good in the mind to know that I'm number 40. No man wants to know that, right? But that's great. I didn't know that I was number 40. If I'd known that, you'd still be at number 39. You know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't have gone anywhere near it, brother. I wouldn't have touched it, right? Damn. So I felt like I let myself down, So I thought, no, man, no, so I haven't been out on any dates or anything like that. And I get girls, they look at me and shit, and I don't, I haven't been with anyone, man. Yeah, that's life, dude. Call of Duty, no. I haven't never played Call of Duty, Steve. Stargirl, good on you, Stargirl, darling. You got to roll with the punches in here, darling. We're just having fun, and we are just talking shit. That's all we're doing, mate. It's not personal because I don't know you. Fun, we're just like making a laugh out of it, right? Because I get a lot of stooges and trolls here. I mean, we've got a troll that hasn't stopped calling since the stream started, mate. And they had to lie their ass off to get my phone number from me over a mask sale. They absolutely lie to me to get my phone number. And, here they are calling non-stop all day, every day, till midnight. They don't stop calling. And if they had your address, like they really wanted my address, they wanted to come around and see the masks, right? Yeah, man, if you'd given the address, they would have doxed you everywhere. They would have doxed you all over the place, and that's what you're dealing with, little 17-year-old little stooges. So, no, if you pick it up, it wipes out it takes off the stream. It closes the stream to answer the phone. And that's what they want. They want you to close down the stream, answer the phone, and they sit there just laughing. They don't even laugh. They just put on another video of me talking, and they're idiots. They've got no talent. They've got nothing to say. They're just stooge, laughs, hangs up, and then calls again. That's it. That's all he does. So no power at all, man. No power. You'll bring coffee, Lizzie. Good on you, Elizabeth. Good on you, darling. Bring the coffee, bring the cakes, darling. And leave the grandma underwear at home, if you don't mind, girls. Leave the grandmas at home. We don't like the grandmas. They come in assorted colours, white, black and grey. That's the three colours the grandmas come in. Leave the grandmas at home, okay? Don't ever wear the grandmas, ladies, okay? If you wear the grandmas going out on a date, the guy already knows that he's got no chance, okay? Now, leave the grandmas, okay? And if you ever marry a guy, don't ever wear grandma underwear for your husband, ladies, okay? Don't ever wear the grandmas. You know the grandmas are, don't you? You know the grandma underwear are, viewers? You know what they are? The old grandmas, mate. Good on you, Donny. Bunny? Is it Bunny? Oh, I like a Sheila called Bunny. Fuck, that's a turn on. Fuck, that is automatically bar up. Bunny. Now that is a great name. That is a sexy ass name. Bunny. Hello, Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Oh, Bunny. That sounds awesome. That sounds great, man. God, that sounds fantastic. Uh, Oh, no, we want to be doing a bit of cleaning. Oh, we like that, mate. No, we like the cleaning with a little short skirt on and a little pair of whiteys showing. Oh, mate, we like doing the cleaning. Not a problem, son. Here's the vacuuming, darling. The vacuuming needs to get done, and I need you to get right underneath the cabinet there. It's very, very dirty underneath the cabinet. No, mate, I like watching that. There was this girl at the market, guys. I've got to tell you about her, man. Because even after 4 years of not being to the market, I've still got it branded into my wank bank. Like, and it's insane. There was this really cute little Japanese chick, dude. Like, she was fucking hot, man. Long brown hair, beautiful Japanese, lovely, right? But this chick, dude, I don't know why she was dressed that way in Australia, but she always had the short skirts on, brother. And any time she'd be bending anywhere, there was the full side off, dude. Full side off. Got no idea it was full. And all the fucking pops around here are fucking checking her out. I didn't go anywhere near her, man. I swear to God, did not, yeah. But she was gorgeous, dude. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, wow. A little short little skirt on, man, a little fucking top on, man. It's fucking there, and then to be bending this and bending that, mate, and the arse cheeks are showing, the white little things showing, the G-strings are showing, mate. There's no grandma fucking underwears in Japan. Let me tell you, boys. There's no grandmas over in Japan, right? Yeah, if I can leave the grandmas at home. Fucking hell. I don't know why any woman wears grandmas at home, right? Yeah, of course I'm gorgeous, darling. I'm absolutely stunning. What do you mean? I am the Lord Dobby, mate. Well, I was single, mate, so yeah, I can look at anyone I want. I can look at anyone I want, mate, and say hello to anyone I want. I'm not shy at all. I've never been with anyone, though, mate. I've never been with anyone, mate. So what's the freaking difference, mate? You know, I haven't been with anyone in 8 years. Something like that. You guys ask me that every stream. You think I've got Sheilas everywhere, mate. No, mate, I gave up on all that. I just give up on you. I'm not putting up with your bullshit. Your red flags and, the things that you ask me, and yeah, they don't last very long with me because I just can't do it. I can't even get a meal cooked out of you. I can't even get a coffee made out of you. And you want me to do all of this and answering all of this, rah, rah, rah. No, mate. No, look, man, all you got to do is let them talk. All you got to do is let them talk, okay? Now, they'll ask you questions and you'll answer them. Ask them if they make a cup of coffee. Ask them if they'll cook you a meal. And you watch and listen to how this woman talks to you. And that is your relationship if you get with this person. That's what you're going to look forward to. It's not going to improve. It's not going to suddenly wake up and go, oh, I cook a meal now. I'll make you a coffee now. No, buddy, it doesn't work that way. So that's all you got to do, man, is just let them, and just put them to the test, man. Ask them for a make you a coffee, and you'll see what'll happen and how they talk to you and stuff. And after that, dude, you'll walk away. You won't. You're not interested in listening to their bullshit and about their work and all the just some of the rubbish they come out with. And you don't get laid. What's the point of it? You don't get laid. You don't get anything, brother. You're wasting your breath and your energy. So yeah, I haven't met anybody that's been like that, man. I'm sorry, I just haven't met anyone. Okay. Face, I love it all over the face, mate. Yeah, fucking just juice everywhere, mate. That's how it should be. Just juice everywhere. I can't get up and I got to wipe it off, mate. Just got to go like that, flick it all over me hands, off me hands, mate. There's just juices everywhere, brother. That's what we need. Fucking, that's what you need. What are you talking about? Fuck. That sounds wonderful to me. I can recommend a good lip pumping service too, mate. Lip gloss. I've got a lip gloss for you, Bunny. Yeah, I can help you with that, Bunny. I've got a lip gloss for you, darling. Not a problem in the world. Yeah, we've got plenty of lip gloss for you over here. Yeah, we can put some gloss on that. Yeah, not a problem. Mate, you make so many different edits of me that I could sit there all the time just watching edits. So I haven't watched anything, mate. I don't bother with your stuff, man. You can make whatever you want. I don't give a fuck as long as you don't mention any protected persons. And even then, that's got nothing to do with me because it's not my thing, and I've got no control over whatever someone else does. Rah rah rah. But you do it out of respect that you don't do that. So that's all good, mate. No, I don't really bother with that, mate. You get more views on my shit than what I do. You get more views than I do, mate, and it's mine. I'm the one talking all the shit, and you get more views than me. Like, goddamn. Got that out. How does that make sense, viewers? How does that make sense, man? You know, just, yeah. Got to be careful, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be careful. Hey, you're potato sexual. Hey, guys, go and have a look at Potato Sexual. She's a funny lady. She's made some amusing videos, and she's pretty spunky. She's a little Aussie chick. I like Aussie chicks, man. Yeah, go and check out Potato Sexual's thing. She's pretty funny. She's a nice girl. I like her. She's funny. You know what I mean? A little Aussie chick, mate. I don't know why they get more views than I do, man. I've got no idea what at all. You know, yeah, I've got none. Yeah, I've got none, mate. I don't know. I don't know why you get more views than me. It's stunning. I don't care. It doesn't matter, mate. I haven't thought about it a whole lot. Oh yeah, I like men. Yeah, I like men. Yeah, you look at me and you go, yeah, he's gay. Yeah, he likes men. No, actually, I've already identified today at the start of the stream. I identify as a lesbian today. Yeah, I'm a lesbian today. Okay, I am pure woman. Wow, what's that? Fucking, there was a hat there, man. Did you see that? What was that? That was new. I've never seen any of them before. Oh, Ride 'em Cowboy. What was I talking about? I lost fingers. There was a hat there with a mustache there. That was pretty cool. No, I'm not getting angry. That's exactly what you're here for, right? Oh, go fuck yourself, Star Girl. Okay, don't tell me. Yeah, that don't work for me. Yeah, I'm not your babe. I ain't anything to you, love. All right, and you ain't shit to me. So yeah, there's no obligation for me and you, love. I already don't like you. All right. So making a demand on me, yeah, it don't work. Yeah, it don't work. It would have worked 20 years ago, 10 years ago, but nowadays, nah. I don't give power to any freaking vag that hasn't done shit for me. You haven't made me a coffee, love, I ain't doing shit for you. You haven't made me a cup of tea, you ain't done nothing for me. So don't expect me to do anything for you at all. That's how I roll. Yeah, I'm not your yes man. I'm not any woman's yes. No. You'll give value to the relationship or you'll piss off. I'll get rid of you. That's as simple as that. And that's how I've always been. So if there's no value in that woman being with you boys, if she brings nothing to your table and is nothing but just rudeness and arrogance and entitlement, then you need to get rid of her. That's what you need to do. Okay? Because there's no vag worth it, man. There's nothing they can do. There's just nothing. Okay? You know what's funny, gentlemen? Is that they think they have so much power because they've got a vag, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? They think they've got so much power because they've got a vag. So that means that your power is based on that. So if a guy goes and has a wank and throws it in the tissue and then throws it in the bin, what power have you got? What power? He's just thrown your power in the bin. That's why you got no power with me. I'd rather go and have a fucking wank, love, than put up with your bullshit. Seriously. I'd rather go and have a toss. I can put on a nice Japanese fucking thing happening here. A full-on movie, love, sit there for 2 hours. Oh, it's fucking awesome. I don't have to listen to any of your stuff. I can put it on and go, oh, fuck yeah, baby. I can get 2 hours of this fucking storyline. You know? None of this 5-minute video. No. I need a storyline. I need to be comfortable. I need to be involved. I need to feel like I'm part of it. You know, I like to get the baby oil out. I like to have the chips. I like a can of Coke. I like to roll a joint. I want to be involved, right? And the minute they look at the camera, that's it for them. I've got to change the fucking movie. Can't do the camera, right? Got to be anonymous. Got to be on the wall, I think, like a little, just looking down, right? And I need a storyline. It can't be just, bang, bang, bang. Yeah, no, I like to be involved. I like to feel like I'm in there, right? I'm part of it, right? So it's got to be like, a teacher coming over to visit, or stepfather comes to stay. I need a storyline, And I do prefer it if it's got the subtitles so I can understand what's going on. I like to be involved in it. And I've watched some pearlers, mate. I have watched some absolute grouses, man. I swear to God. You little peons are in there for the 1 minute videos, mate. The 3 minute videos, and that's it. It's like 1 minute. Fucking done, mate. Done. Me, I need a storyline. I need to feel like, the woman loves me. I need to feel loved. Okay? So, we've got to get the full story going out, mate. We've got to get the baby oil going, mate. And unlike yourself, like you get a single tissue. You get a single tissue, right? Yeah, mate, when the Lord Dobby goes off, mate, right? It's the walls, mate. It's the ceiling. I've got to clean it all, right? I've got to get in there with a mop and bucket, mate, and get up there and fucking clean it, mate. And I need a box, right? I need a full box, mate. Okay? That's what I need. People actually believe you're bullshit. They believe you. You got to be careful what you tell them. They actually believe you, man. You got to fucking tell them. Oh my God, I got to be careful, man. I really do, because you actually think I'm real. You actually think I'm serious. So I got to watch what I tell you, man. I got to tell you, I got to watch what bullshit I lay out to you, because you actually believe it. There'll be a video tomorrow. Charlie's. How Lord Dobby gets off on Japanese. It'll be a full 3 minute video. They'll just cut that part of it out. He's going to describe how he gets off on Japanese. Oh, Jesus crikeys. I can see it now. Oh, God. Cut and paste. Lord Dobby's already into it, man. Lord Dobby News has already done it. It's already listed. He's already got it up there, man. It's fucking running at the moment. That's funny, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's funny. Fuck, man. You're going to think it's real. You're going to think I've got to clean the ceiling, mate. I've got to clean the lawn. I've got to clean the walls. It's all over the floor, mate. There's just juices everywhere, mate. I've got to get the mop and bucket out. So I've got to be very careful, mate, when Lord Dobby goes off. He's storing it up right now. He's become monk mode. Okay, he's full on monk mode. Okay, so I'm storing it up, girls. So be very careful. Right? There's Sheila's in here wanting to go out on a date. Love, I'm telling you, it's fucking dangerous. Right? When the baby arm, you got the baby arm, love. Right? And if you mention kids, that's it, love. It's automatic pregnancy. Fucking, there doesn't need to be anything, love. You could be 2 feet away. And that's it. Boom! Fucking done, love. You'd be fucking done. Right? You've only been there an hour. Right? Oh, God, you're funny. Bunny and Stargirl are fucking going at it. We might be able to tag team them, boys. All right, I might need the big boss man's help. Might have to bring the big boss man in as a wingman. We've got 2 of them here. I'm going to need his help, mate. All right, I'm going to need his help. Okay, we'll get the boss man in for the wingman. The boss man is the wingman, dude. Don't worry about that, man. He's fucking cool as the big boss man. I like that dude, man. He's cool as. Yeah, if you don't know Big Boss Man, join up to him, dude. He's a really cool dude. I really enjoy his videos. He's funny as shit. He's made a video. He's bet his mate $20 if he goes over and says hello to a Sheila and tries to get her phone number. It's funny, man. That's funny as shit, dude. I really laughed my ass off at that. I laughed so hard, man. I really did. I found it really hilarious. But he did it. The guy went over there to try to pull the girl's, number. So I give him merits, man. He's got it. I give him merits for it. You got some kahunas, man, for doing it. You weren't shy. Yeah. How you doing, George? Yeah, you can call me Daddy, mate. Not a problem. Whatever, man. Whatever gets you on, man. Stargirl, how you doing, darling girl? I hope you're well and hope you're happy, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have someone in your life. pardon me, that loves you and that you love them. I hope that you are happy. I hope that you have someone beside you right now that loves you. I do not want you to be alone and be miserable like I am and never to feel loved, okay? Not to feel a person's love, okay? So we all need love, whether we're male or female, we all need to feel loved. And it's, you know, I don't wish you to be like me, 10 years or 8 years single and you haven't been with anybody in 8 years and like, you know... The only thing you could have possibly seen would be on a YouPorn friggin' site, or Pornhub site. So I don't want that for you, you know. Yeah, well, depressions, you know, we all have depressions, darling. I am diagnosed potato sexual severe depression disorder. I am diagnosed, mate. Um, but you're a funny chick, man. You know, you've got some nice energy, man. You know, I don't mind you, dude. I don't mind potato sexual. She seems really nice, man. I look at her videos and that little Aussie chick. Depression only has power, darling, when you give it power. Like you have to give it power. Without it, there is none. You know, and it just depends what you're depressed at, potato. It just depends what you're, you know, because it might be easy for you to, and it may not. You know. But just don't be depressed over men. You know, I don't want you to be depressed because you broke up with your boyfriend or something. You know. How you doing, Ryan? Good on you, darling. How you doing, Kales? Good on you, darling. I'm glad you're here. Thank you very much to my veggies. You are very nice to me. I appreciate you. Oh, wow, we have got a few likes today. I appreciate that, viewers. If you wouldn't mind pumping those hearts for me, that would be wonderful. I didn't ask you for anything, but if you could pump a... Bunny has schizophrenia. Well, we would make a twosome, wouldn't we, darling? I've got all these depressive things and anxiety things and diagnosing and medicated and all of this fucking stuff, you know. If that's all you've got, mate, yeah, you'll be okay, mate. You'll be okay, you know. If you ever need someone to talk to or something like that, guys, you can always send me an email and say hello. And, like, I'm not a bad person. I do answer your emails and I do care whether you're, you know, like I've helped several men so far that I can't talk about on here without their permission, but I've helped several men so far in my small little channel, the email, and you know, I feel this or I feel that, and you know, I'm just trying to bring them up a little bit, and I can be harsh. You know, telling you to harden the fuck up. You know, you're being a pussy. Okay, as a man, you know, you're carrying on with too much feminine energy. You know, you know, you need to be more masculine energy. So, you know, harden up. You know, stop bitching and moaning about these simple things that are, you know, like really shouldn't be complaining about, really. You know, depression is also from people wanting more than what they've got, or they're not happy with what they've got. They're always looking for you know, what they don't have, and they're depressed about that because they're trying to attain it. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Carl. Good on your keys. I think Keys, is that it? Keys. No problem, Keys. I love you too, mate. You are my absolute hero, a total absolute gem of a human being, mate. Good on you, Stargirl. Yeah, it's about giving the powers, potato. You know, you dwell on the shit, mate. You dwell on the bullshit. You dwell on the negative. It's easy to do. It's a lot easier to dwell on the negative than it is to actually think of something to change it to be positive. It's a lot easier to dwell on the negative, mate. There were days here that I had to fight to get out of bed, potato. That's honest. I had to fight to get out of bed, man. My head was just not good. And I'd lie in bed all day, man. Fucking sleep all day, the entire day. Through depression. It took a lot, man. My sister called me up. You know, my sister would call me up, and I'm on the phone fucking crying to her. Can't see me sister. I don't know what to do. I've got no one to talk to. I haven't got a whole lot of money. I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten yesterday. You need someone, potato, like your family member, your friend. Your friends aren't really all that great for that kind of thing because they've got their own life. But hopefully you've got someone like a family member, a brother, sister, a mother, someone that actually talks to you. If you don't, mate, please, Potato, go to the doctor like I did. Go and tell the doctor, you're an adult now. You don't need your mum and dad there. It's not embarrassing. You just go there and tell the person that I've been feeling depressed and I'd like someone to talk to if it's okay, rah, rah. And they'll give you the referral, mate. Okay? And then once you've got the referral, you can book in your things. And you go along to the lady just like I do, And look, man, I'm not lying to you. I'll show you something, all right? I'll show you something to prove to you, man, that I actually go, okay? I go and talk to these ladies, okay? So 1 minute and I'll show you. 1 minute. Now, I can't show you the doctor's name because I've got people here that will cause me problems in real life. Okay? But my dates, completed all of them. Okay, there's my dates right there. And there's the next date for the next sessions. Okay, so I'm looking at you going that I go and see a lady every 2 weeks to get out of my depressive and to get out of my anxiety and to, but you have to ask for help, Potato. You gotta ask for help. If you don't, my Godfather, it just gets worse and worse and tougher, and you start thinking more and more and more horrible things. But the lady really, really helps me. She's really nice. And she'll just go and ask you questions about your life and what's upsetting you and how you're feeling that way. And she'll help you get on a path, mate. She's really good. Yeah, it's local to us. I don't know where you live. I'm in Frankston, but you'll find one in your own area, bro. You find one in your own area. Just go to your doctor for me and ask them. Don't think anything. I say that in every stream. I've said to people, look, if you need help, please don't be shy and ask somebody and go and talk to somebody. So you're not the only one that I've said that to, and I can say that because I go myself. Okay. Yeah, I go myself. So. Why would I care about Stephen for? Another peon that wants my attention. Why would I care? Yeah, good night there, Mr. Nobby. No problem, dude. It is 11:30. Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon myself, mate. Yeah, I'll stay strong. I always stay strong, Macca. I have no choice, mate. If I don't, then I'll end up on the street and I'll end up living in my car or in a tent somewhere. So you really have to do it. You have no choice. And the only person that can change your life is you. It's the only person you have to ask and make the effort and go along and talk to the lady and sit down and be honest with her and full on, man. How you doing, Wombat? Joe, I've got no idea what you're inventing, okay? But that is an invention, mate. Thanks, Stargirl. I hope I motivated Potato. That'd be great. Or I hope I met you. That'd be great. Take me out on a freaking date. That'd be great. That'd be good motivation. Let me put the kettle on. Let's put the kettle on, right? No, I wanted to be positive. That lady who talked to me a minute ago. I just want to be positive, Stargirl. I just want to be positive for my people that hang with me. I get a lot of men, that are very lonely and a lot of depressed men. I get a lot of depressed men. I get a lot of depressed men contacting me and emailing me, asking me questions and stuff like that. Yeah. So I like to remain, if I can, a little bit on a positive thing for them. Show them a path. Look, man, that's where I was. I was there, right? You're there in the videos to prove it, yeah. But on the other side of the kettle, here we are now. Okay. There is a a light at the end of the tunnel. Things can improve your life, but only if you do it. I went down to the doctor and I spoke to the doctor and I asked the doctor, and then I got referred to the lady, and I go along with her. I drive, 10 or 15 minutes to see her. I pay $30 for the hour to talk to her. I make the effort to try and change my mindset and improve my life, so that if I do meet somebody, I'm not going to be all head fucked like I was. I'm not going to be messed up. I'm going to be able to concentrate on her. I'm going to be able to do that properly. Yeah, not be all mixed up and yeah, judging from the past and that kind of thing, judging people, and how something happened to you in your past and you reflect it into your future, and that ruins your freaking future, right? It completely ruins it. You make your past pay. No, mate, you make your future pay for your past mistakes. Ken Samuels for you. Okay, you make your future pay for your past mistakes, and you don't ever want to do that. You don't ever want to do that. Mrs. Potato there will hopefully meet someone that makes her happy. Okay, and she's all goosely bumpily over him. That's what I want to hear. Contact me one day. I've fallen in love today, Charlie. I fell in love. That would be great. Just make a cup of tea, boys. Anybody know what's going on with Tim Star's world lately? I mean, that guy is crazy. That guy is certifiable, boys. I've got to put a jumper on that. I'm cold. Oh, God. Sorry, viewers. I had to go to the toilet and get a cup of tea. Sorry about that. My apologies in leaving you. Don't get mad at me. Don't get upset with me. Um, Bunny, where's my Pookie gone? You got to pay that one, boys. You got to pay that one. Oh my God, where's my Pookie gone? That is lovable. I love that. Where's my Pookie gone? Oh, fucking hell. I would laugh my ass off if a girl said that to me in life. Like, where's Pookie? Imagine being in the shopping centre and you're losing this chick, mate, and she's on the microphone yelling out, "Is Pookie? Can Pookie meet me at the front desk, please?" Can you imagine that? That's what she'd be doing. She'd be on the microphone. "I've lost Pookie. I need to locate Pookie. Can you tell Pookie to come down to the service centre?" That would be funny as shit. Pookie. Where the fuck did you come up with Pookie? Oh my God, I haven't heard that in 30 years. Oh, Pookie. That's funny as shit, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. You make me laugh. Yeah, you make me laugh, bro. You make me laugh, man. What do I look for in a man? Fucking, what do I look for in a man? Oh, yeah, I look for a man, yeah. Fucking hell. That'll be the day. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that, man. There's no way I could take a dick, man. Just sorry about that. Sorry about that, brother. Yeah. This is no way, brother. Sorry. I couldn't even do it for the team, mate. Yeah, I couldn't, switch sides. Yeah, my godfather potato. My godfather, mate. No, mate. You would be an absolute model compared to sleeping with a man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll stick with my potato sexual, I think. I'll stick with her. Like, I ain't doing that, man. I ain't doing that one, brother. No, thanks. No, thanks, mate. No, mate, not when I could have a nice big, set of carpets, mate, with a lovely big thing. It's fucking, oh, mate, get it in your face and fucking rub it around and shit, man. That's what I want to be feeling, man. Yeah, that's what I love, dude. I don't want anything else, mate. Oh, God, man, yeah, I don't want any of that. Yeah. Anyway. What's up with all the masks? Nothing's up with them, mate. I make them, I collect them, I've got them all over my house, mate. They're me friends. That's me friends, brother. They're my friends. They're my friends, man. They're the only thing I've had in. They're the only thing I've got. I don't know. I can't even talk about. I can't even explain it without getting into trouble. I'm not even going to go down the path. Yeah, that's all I got left out of a big thing, man. I got a couple of masks and a couple of boxes of comics. Um, fuck, man. I had an entire shop. Dudes. I had boxes and boxes of stuff. I had so much fucking masks and comics and statues, and I owned a shop called Heroes and Villains, man, in South Yarra. A shop called Heroes and Villains, and I imported comic books and statues, and I was right into the Superman, the Batman, and all that kind of thing. I go to the comic book convention every year. Yeah, I'm right. I love my Batmans, man. I love my Spider-Mans. I love going along to the Comic Cons and all that kind of thing. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I've been doing that for a long time, man. Yeah, a long time. That's where the masks come from, man. And then some of them I make. I've got ones on the floor over there. I've got a floor full. I've got the Corys and ghosts on the floor. Then we've got masks behind me. I don't know if I can. Oh, the camera's blocked, but anyway, I got all masks on the floor here and everything, man. So yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got, man. If I put them in a bag, let's put it this way: if I put them in a bag, I'd be sitting here with four walls. Because I don't know, that's all I got, man. I've got a few masks. That's all I've got to display, and me Godzillas. I've got all me Godzillas, man. Yeah, I kept all my Godzillas. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for that. Just collectibles, man. Yeah, when I was young, I collected shit. I collected heaps of stuff. I collected so many things, man. Fuck. Yeah. I remember being a buyer and seller at estate agents when I was young. Maybe around 25, 26 years old, something like that, 30 years old, something like that. I used to go along to the dead people's sale, like their, what do they call them? When someone dies and they've got a whole house full of shit and the government comes in and auctions it. Shit, dude, I forgot the name of it. A dead estates auction, something like that it's called. There's a particular heading for it. Anyway, I used to go along to them, man. Go along to the estate auction sales, okay, where they're selling the estate and go in and buy shit and then take it down and put it in the shop and sell it and just, I used to love antiques. Man. There was an opportunity I had, man, and I didn't grab it. A four-poster solid wooden bed, all carved, all the posts carved. The top was all carved, man. Not just plain, I mean carved. Fucking motifs in it, dude. And all the things, the curtains around it, big solid fucking mattress on it, man. Sorry for swearing. But the whole thing went for $1,500. A bargain. An absolute bargain. But I'd already spent my money. I'd bought the Bibles. There was these massive Bibles, man. Like massive Bibles, dude. Massive. Big, thick fucking volumes, man. Massive. You open them up and it's all ink drawings inside. Like they're ink drawings, man. This has cost a lot of money when you first bought this Bible, right? Man, I paid $40 each for these. They went for nothing, man. I sold them for $300 each. Yeah, and I was cheap. Yeah, I sold them for $300 each. And then we moved into the garden, and they had these massive wooden statues, massive like Papua New Guinea statues made out of wood, like bigger than a human standing. And no one wanted them. No one's bidding on them, right? Because they're out in the middle of the garden. They're in the fucking dirt, brother. And I'm out there with a shovel, man, digging these things up, right? Because they're like bigger than me. And I paid what was it, $30, something, 20 for one, $30 for the next one. I think $35 for the last one that I paid. And man, they were like $4.20. I sold them each. $4.20. I sold them each. Just take them down the market. Take it down the market, man. It's like I took the whole truck down the market, man. Yeah, I did really well out of that estate. Yeah, I did really well. And the weird part is I had no money. I was buying all this fucking shit at the auction bros and I had no money. I had to wait until the next day to go to the market at Caribbean to get some sales in order to pay for the stuff that I bought yesterday at the auction. So I go to the market for the day, leave at 2:30 or whatever, went straight to the auction house, paid for the things that I bought yesterday and loaded them up in the truck. And I thought I was a genius. I pulled this out of nowhere. Like I had no money yesterday. Today I've gone to the market, smashed it out with a perfume, I smashed it out with whatever I could get hold of. I smashed it out on the day, and got that money enough to pay for the statues and the Bibles, and progressed from there. I drive along and go to the hard rubbish collections and pick up all their furniture. And then take it down to the antique shop and tell them that it's an antique. Fucking tell it to the antique shop. I just picked it up on the side of the road, told him it was an antique. My dad left me in the dead estate auction. I don't know if you're interested in it, rah. Yeah, I used to pull all kinds of stuff. Yeah, mate, yeah, I'm what do you call it? Yeah, 420, you know all about that. Yeah, mate, yeah. None of your bullshit works on me, bro. None of it. Yeah, look, mate, I'm diagnosed, you dumb fuck. I'm pharmaceutical graded, brother. Not like the shit that you got, bro. Yeah, mate, I'm pharmaceutical graded, brother. What do you got? That little shitty fucking bushweed? Yeah, mate, there's no bushweed here, brother. This is Lord Dobby, matey, Lord Dobby. Pharmaceutical grade, straight from the chemist, mate. Doctors prescribed, referral. This shit, man, fucking shit's all over you, your little bushweed, dude. There's nothing you can say to offend me, you little peon, because I own everything I am. I own it all, what I am. I know what I am. Yeah, I don't have to prove nothing to nobody except to the courts. That's all I got to do, brother. And that's one thing that I needed was that medical certificate. That little marijuana certificate, mate. I needed that. Oh, I got that. Yeah, fucking got that, brother. Fucking medicated, mate. You can't say shit to me. You can't say shit because it's legal. It's legal, brother. Yeah, fucking legal, bro. Here's my referral, mate. Here's my doctor's prescription, mate. You can't do shit, mate. They can't even take it from me. They can't even take it from me. I was at a mate's house, dude. I was at a mate's house, man. Anyway, something's happened, man, with him or whatever. I ended up standing there, whatever. I don't know. Fucking one thing leads to another, fucking. I'm not giving him ID. I'm not giving you shit. I didn't do nothing wrong. Fucking rah. And the guy's going to look at me like, you're a bit crazy, right? I said, man, I'm fucking diagnosed, mate. Diagnosed. Yeah, diagnosed, mate. Right? No matter what you say to me, blue coat, I'm diagnosed. You can't say fucking nothing after that because I'm diagnosed. Isn't it amazing how it makes it legal? Isn't it amazing? Yeah, he said to me, this your, yeah, it's mine. Here you go, there's my prescription. I just laughed, man, because I knew they can't do anything. It's legal. They can't do shit. I bought it off the government. So fucking what are they going to do? I bought it off the government, man. The government are the biggest pot dealers in the world, brother. Didn't you know that? The Australian government is the biggest grower of marijuana in the world. You didn't know, huh? Yeah, man. The government is the biggest grower in the world here. We've got entire factories, man. entire factory is fucking. You got no idea what's going on out there, matey. Right? And it's all done by the government, mate. In pharmaceutical white jackets on and fucking trimming the shit and everything, mate. You know, so yeah, it's all pharmaceuticals, man. You got to get with the times, mate. Your little bushweed shit don't mean anything to me. And what you say to me don't mean shit anyway. You got no power here, little boy, little peon. Yeah, I answer what I want. Yeah, not a problem, cat. Not a problem. Fucking diagnose, mate. Oh, mate. I don't think you could handle what I got, mate. I don't think my 420, mate. I don't think you can handle it, dude. I really do. I think it'd be comatose time for you. It'll just knock you out. It'll just knock you out, mate. Just fucking boom. That's it. Fuck hell. That's how it is. What can I do? Because I'm diagnosed. Yeah, I can do anything, mate. Have a cone, mate. For that king, yeah, mate. For that and every other bloody reason, mate. That's it. Beautiful princess disorder. Yeah, because that's why I like you. You know, because you're a beautiful little princess, little potato sexual. You don't hide from me, potato. I already know you're 420. I already know it, brother. You're 420 all the way every day. Yeah, you don't have to hide that from me. I just had to look at your videos and I knew that. Fuck out. No, I haven't watched. Did you see a new movie related to mental health? No, mate. No, I haven't seen that one. I don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest. I haven't had the telly on all day, I don't think. I haven't watched the telly all day. Nothing. I wouldn't mind a radio. If I get some spare money, I'll get a radio, so I can play some music for us. I wouldn't mind it playing some music for us in the background. Yeah, happy birthday, Zaylin. Hope you have a good day, man. I hope Ellie looks after you and, you get a nice, nice bit of a treat, man. I hope you have a good day. Zane. Is it Zane? Yeah, Zaylin? Zaylin? All right. Happy birthday, Zaylin. Am I okay, Dobby? Yeah, why wouldn't I be okay? I just throw all their shit back in their face. That's the whole idea here, baby girl. They think they're going to say something here that's going to affect me or whatever. They don't seem to realise. They don't seem to understand. So we'll just put it out, mate. We'll just sort it right out for them, right? No, mate, I'm fine. I'm cool as shit, dude. This is one of the nicest streams that I've been in for a long time with you. I haven't been able to do this with you. I think because I've put so much time into my YouTube and my Kick account, and I'm learning how to not be aggressive and not be nasty. Thank you, Kyron. All right, you're an absolute thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Much love to Kyron. Please follow Kyron if she's a channel. But I'm just not putting my energy into that negative stuff. I'm trying to be. Dobby, I got diagnosed with Pookie disorder yesterday. Pookie disorder. Pookie disorder. Oh, God. She's a little bit of a spunk, boys. You wouldn't mind giving it a bit of a pookie yourself. Don't worry about that. Oh, God, the boys are going to swamp you. I tell you, a little bit of pookie for a little bit of potato. That's what potato needs, a bit of pookie. Pookie for potato. I'm fine, Stargirl. I don't feel. What do you mean? I'm fine, mate. I hope you feel better soon. What, don't you think I feel better? Yeah, I feel fine, mate, honestly. I'm just pretty straightforward. Pretty straight up. And I don't have to deny anything. Mate, okay? Because I am, I'm diagnosed, brother. I've got my medical certificate. I've got my thing. I go down there and I can go to the pharmacy and I don't have to, there's nothing illegal here, yeah? Even if they came on top, right? Yeah, you're on your own. You're self-medicating on your own. There's nothing. They won't even take they can't because it's prescribed by a doctor. And in case you haven't noticed, we don't sit here giving it that all day. No, 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 darling. I mean, look, man, I'm not stoned. You know, it's only if I feel, like you said, depressed. If I feel really depressed, or if I feel really down, or if I can't sleep. If I can't sleep, if I have a lot of anxiety or I need to calm down, I use it for that. But I don't like, there's no, look, I'll show you, man. Straight up. There's no bongs here, man. There's no mixers or anything here, man. It's not like I'm sitting here, chucking it down non-stop, rah rah. It doesn't. That's not why I use it. I use it as a medicinal, as in, it helps me to sleep. It calms my anxiety down. The reasons why it's prescribed to me, that is the reasons that I do it. But I certainly don't go out during the day or whatever, and I'm all rah rah rah. When like you look at me on the streams during the day when I've been online, I'm straight as, 100% straight. I'm completely fine. I'm not. Yeah. Plus, I know what this one does. Like I know what this does, Potato. So you know what? I want to, like seriously, man. This is some serious shit here. This is not like the bush shit, man. Like you got to make sure there, because this will fucking sort you right out real quick, right? So yeah, that's why I don't touch anything else, man. You don't need it, trust me, man. You have a couple. I'll roll one, have a couple of puffs, mate, and that's all you need. That's it. It's fucking over. It's over. Little Potato's going to be sitting there with the joint, this on the potato on the bed, mate. She's like, she loves it. She's trying to get it closer to her mouth, and she's fucking right. She's like this, right? That'll be Potato, right? Oh God. I'm only having a fun with your Potato. I don't know if you do or you don't smoke or whatever, mate. I'm only having Josh with you. I'm having fun with you. Yeah, that's all. No, I haven't got any cones, mate. I haven't got anything like that. I mean, I appreciate you saying that rather than saying, "Oh no, Charlie's on the crack, rah rah," or "Charlie's on the heroin, rah rah." That's just disgusting, absolutely feral. To be associated with that kind of thing. That's why I'm happy to put my hand up. Yeah, I'd rather put my hand up for that than be accused that I'm doing this. You following, ladies and gentlemen? That's the madness behind it, Potato. That's the madness behind that. Is that I have to admit something rather than deny everything, because it's obvious, right? There's no, what's the use, right? And you guys all know I'm bullshitting you, so I might as well just be straight up with you. Might as well just be straight up. Yeah, rather than lie and stuff. You get caught out, and I don't want to be. I'll put my hand up for truth. Yeah, not a problem. I'm diagnosed, doctors medicated, and doctors prescribed, and I have a certificate. Okay. So other than that, no, 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 no. Uh, what's the origin of your profile name? Um, man, what's the origin of that, eh? Fuck, man. Probably one of the hardest fucking times in my entire life, mate. Just really hard part of my life, man. Totally heartbroken, man. Totally mind fucked. Totally heartbroken. And I totally just fell apart. I couldn't handle it, man. Like I literally fell apart. The rest I'm not allowed to explain to you. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to. I don't want to go any further because I have orders, and if I disobey them, I face 2 years jail. So if I mention anything about it, I'm just scared that they'll try and relate it to whatever, and I'm just not interested in giving them any power over me because you've got no charges on me at all. You've got nothing, and yet I know you hate, me coming online. You really hate that at all. But I mean, I have orders just like every other man that finishes his marriage or finishes his relationship. You're always given the court's orders on the way out. Every single man has them. Every single man. That's the sad part about it. So if you say anything, or they can relate it to that, you'll do 2 years jail. Yeah. Okay. And for me, I was stupid enough to, make a stupid mistake and putting a picture on my Facebook. So of course I've already been charged previously, and now we have not only that order, we've got the another order where it's like a protection order of some bullshit. I don't know, but it's like the final noose around my neck. Okay, it's the final noose. Okay, it's there, right? Say one more thing or anything that we can get you on, and we will pull the neck. We will do that. Like, they won't hesitate. And even later, I mean, I'm so far past this now. It's 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and I still have these, commands to obey. He was created, man. He was created by the situation that he was in. He was created. He started out normal like me, and he got turned into that. That's what he became. Does anybody know who Dobby is? The character? Do you know who Dobby is? What role did he play? What did he do? What was his function in that movie? And that was me. Okay? That was me. That was me. Other than that, I can't talk about anything, man. I don't want to get into any trouble or anything like that. Maybe one day I can tell the stories or whatever, but I don't think so. Nowadays they try and go for a lifetime ban, ladies and gentlemen. All the women do it. All the women do it, man. They want a lifetime ban so that you're never able to talk about whatever it is that they don't want you to talk about. But you'll be given a lifetime ban. Lifetime. Yeah. So in order to fight that, you got to be a good boy. Okay, you can't be yelling and screaming and abusing people. You got to be a good boy. You got to be able to show that you're a normal human and that you're able to have a conversation and stuff like we are now without abusing people and stuff, which you couldn't do before. So in order for you to have that progressed, you need to show that you have progressed. You need to show that you're not that way. Because if you're still that way, then they're going to presume you're going to, that's just natural shit, right? So that's what I've been doing. That's why I needed the certificate to prove to the thing. Here it is, right? Here's your certificate. Don't forget, I've done Parenting After Separation course. I've done the Men's Behaviour course. I did the Tuning into Kids course. Okay, I did all of those courses. The Men's Behaviour course was horrible. Probably the worst experience I've ever had in my life was the Men's Behaviour course. And I do not wish any man to go and do it. It is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. The other two, if you're a parent, which would be Tuning into Kids, fantastic, unbelievable, just such a joy to they actually educate you really, really, really well. And the other one is really good for you after your relationship, after you've broken down, whatever, and you've got children or whatever. It teaches you how to manage your child and make sure she's not upset and whatever, your child, right? So that's what that teaches you, that course. And the Men's Behaviour course teaches you to shut up. It teaches you that you are so far down on the petting sting. That's why I say to you that you're underneath the cat, the dog, and the goldfish. Because I did the Men's Behaviour course, and it just proves to me that you are that low. We are that far down that the cat, the dog, and the goldfish come first. I swear to God. I swear to God. If you go and do that course, that particular course, you'll understand what I mean. If there's anybody in here I've got, there's a few people in here. I can't see how many people there are. My eyes are no good. But If anyone has done the men's behaviour course, leave a comment and tell me how you go. I've got a few messages asking me about Lena the plug. All right, Lena the plug. Yeah, the Adam 22's wife. That whole situation. We're talking about a couple of really depraved people here. Okay, these are not normal people. Okay, these are depraved people. Okay, and have you ever wondered or thought to yourself, why is it out like it is? Why are they so far to share as much of this as they are? And it's simple, ladies and gentlemen, they've been paid to do it. And it's a breaking down of the family unit even more than what it was before. So now the people, the wives that are watching this, girlfriends that are watching that and stuff like that, and her going, they're now thinking that it's okay to go and do exactly what she has done. Okay? And it isn't. It is completely unacceptable. And that poor schmuck, who's worth millions and millions of dollars, has let it happen. And he thinks it's acceptable and thinks it's great. Rah, rah. Only because of the fame. They're sitting in front of the camera. It's very, very addictive here where I am, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know whether you've experienced being in front of the camera or experienced having people saying things in your chat like you are now and, sending gifts or whatever it's called. And I don't know if you've experienced that. And until you experience it, you don't know what it's like. And it's very, very addictive. It is. It is very addictive because your whole life is based on your comments that you're leaving me here. You're leaving me a whole bunch of comments, you see, and the likes above. You see, it's very addictive for them, isn't it? Every day they've got to have that adrenaline thing, and that's what it's about. They get addicted to it, and they've got to be on every single day and talking their way they talk and rah, rah. So no, man, don't listen to any of these people. They poison your mind. They totally poison your mind against, how you look at women and how men look at vice versa, how we look at each other. It totally changes you, man. It really, really does. And if you've got a woman that's watching that, and, these are horrible, horrible, satanic people. These are Satanists. All of these people are Satanists, every single one of them. And the more depraved, the more they like it. That's part of their religion, part of their thing, is to be depraved and the way they are. It's quite sick, isn't it? I just shake my head. I really do. I just shake my head. Why would you let your wife go through with that? I seen an interview with him months and months and months ago. He just got married to her. And I understand that he sleeps with other women with her, and I understand they've got their thing happening. I understand that, okay? That's fine. But he was actually asked in the interview, would you ever let your wife, do da-da-da-da? And he said, no, that's mine. That's my wife, we can sleep with someone when we're at personal and we're at home and that. But for her to go off and sleep with someone else on her own, no, that's not right. That's not acceptable. That was coming from his own mouth. Several months later, he's now saying that it's, the best thing that's ever happened in their relationship. So you can definitely tell that she has got all the influence in that relationship. And she has pushed him to the point where it's okay for her to be, gagging on fucking someone else's rah, 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 rah. Because I don't know whether you've seen it, mate. I had to have a look. Did you have a look? I had to have a look. You can't tell me you didn't have a look. You can't tell me that, viewers, you didn't look it up, okay? You can't lie to me like that. I know you looked it up. I know you're going to say that I missed that or the other, but I know that you've already looked it up. You've oil out before I have, brother. You've already been there, done that, right? Yeah, man, I thought I'd fucking have a look at it. Man, the chick's fucking eyes are rolling back in the head and she's just gagging like a motherfucker and the eyes are rolling back. The tears are coming out. Like, mate, yeah, how are you going to compete with that? Like, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, if you were the fucking bloke, right, there's no chance you sit down and watch that shit, right? I mean, your wife is gagging, mate. She's like, fucking gagging on that shit, right? And there's tears coming down her fucking face, mate, with this fucking gag going on, right? Fucking fucking gagging on that shit, right? Fucking tears coming out everywhere. Fucking hell, mate. You know? Yeah, I'm going to compete with that. I got a little fucking white boy. I got a little white boy for you. You're going to fucking love that. Meanwhile, the fucking guy's got like a fucking tripod fucking banana fucking jammed straight down her fucking throat. Like mate, the chick's standing there fucking gagging, mate. Fucking tears are rolling down. The eyes have gone backwards, mate. Yeah, I'm going to compete with that. Like, fuck, mate, you'd feel like that. Like, how are you going to compete? Right? And we're not even talking about the baby arm yet. It's not a fucking baby arm. It's a goddamn horse arm. We're talking about a horse arm, like a donkey's arm here. We're not talking about a baby arm. God. Nah, mate, frightening. Frightening, brother. Like, fucking looked at it and thought, how does he handle that? Like, personally, I just couldn't do it. You know, and I've had the chances, you know, and like, I suppose I'm a nice guy, you know. But I've had the chances of doing that, and I pulled the chick out of the bed. I couldn't let him go through with it. I couldn't let him go through it. I didn't let him fuck her. I pulled her out of the bed and told her to go home. Yeah, I just couldn't go through with it personally. You know? I mean, chicks are fucked up, man. Some chicks are really fucked up, man. You know? I remember meeting this chick, man, when I was young, dude. I was out of the clubs. You know, I was fucking... Mate, I used to pull a lot of chicks. Dude. Anyway, I pulled this chick, man. And I thought I'm doing really good with her. I thought I'm doing fucking brilliant. I thought I'm, you know, Mr. Hero here. It's a bit of a model material. It's a good sort. It's a really, really nice looking chick. So I end up, you know, I got another mate of mine. I've got me wingman. Okay, you got to have a wingman. Okay, that's you got to have a wingman. Okay, so the wingman has ended up putting the time into it. Okay, so he's ended up being sweet, and I've ended up being sweet. We're both sweet. Now, I know you girls are going to be like, you know, but that's how we rolled back then, okay? We don't mind a bit of carving up. We don't mind a bit of teamwork. We don't mind any of that fucking stuff, right? We're fucking right. We're a different generation than you are, right? You know, the lights are turned on, right? We don't need all the lights turned off and the fucking blankets all over it. Fucking don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we're not into that, right? The only problem was, mate, that I'd actually put a lot of time into the chick. I'd put a lot of time into it, man. She's over at my house. She's enjoying my time. We're eating dinner together during the week. We're having conversation. I'm sending her home, man. I'm not, you know, I'm shagging her, but I'm sending her home, right? You know what I mean? It's just, you know, I thought, you know, there might be a chance I might keep her later for a girlfriend. So I'd bring her over, have some dinner with her, and, you know, we'd have a bit of fun, and she'd go home, right? Because she's got to go to work in the morning, yeah? So on the weekend, right, we've swagged it all out. We've all gone out to a nightclub, fucking got the bifters going, joints going everywhere, fucking, right, glasses of wine, shit like that, right? So this is supposed to be like, you know, like we're supposed to be like, I don't know, a little bit together, but it's not official. And mate, women are horrible. Women are fucking horrible. So we go to the club. This is a true story. Yeah, true story, okay? We go to the club, and I'm walking into the club, okay? And I always go with my wingman, right? You got to have a good wingman, okay? So the wingman is, like, we've got my girlfriend here. She's holding my hand, and then Jason's holding her hand, okay? My mate Jason's holding her hand, okay? And at the time, I didn't think anything of it, man, because we're going through the club. We're trying to get through the crowd. So I didn't think I thought he was just grabbing her arm and pulling her through the thing. He was, you know what I mean? She's grabbing and pulling it through so we can all get through the crowd, right? And my mates, afterwards said, look, man, I got to get out of here. As soon as we got to where we were at the other end of the club, my wingman has said, mate, I've got to get out. What's the problem, Jay? What's wrong, man? Your girl wants to fuck me. I've gone, what? He said, I'm serious, man. He said, I really love you. He said, I've got to get out of here. I said, your girl wants to shag me. I said, you're joking me? He says, no, man. He says, I'm really sorry. That's just... I said, what makes you think that, brother? We just walked across the club. What makes you think that in that 20 seconds of fucking club? And he's gone, look, man, it's how she did it. I've gone, what do you mean, man? Educate me here. And he's gone, dude, look, man, when in a normal situation, when they grab your hand, you're walking through that, they grab your whole arm. They grab your arm and pull your arm. Okay? She's grabbed a finger. And she's pulling him through the club. And I've gone, I'm following Jason. What do you mean? He said, well, that's phallic. She chose the biggest finger. That's phallic. Okay? And she's grabbing hold of mine and she's pulling me. I want out, Charlie. I want to go home. I don't want to be here, man. I don't want to be here, man. Okay? Because I just have a really bad feeling about this whole... This is my wingman. Right? This is why he's my wingman. Well, what we'll do is lodge the girl. We'll get rid of her. And me and you can go back out again. Because, bro, it's me and you. It ain't me, the chick, and you. It's me and you. You're the wingman. I'm your wingman. So if you leave, I leave. If I leave, you leave. That's how it works, brother. We don't leave each other behind. Don't worry about the Sheila, right? Don't worry about it, right? We'll have a nice evening anyway. We'll see what happens anyway. Rah, rah, rah. Dude, it was... Like, seriously, man, I get back, right? We all go to the club. Like, I'm living in South Yarra. I've got a 2-bedroom apartment in South Yarra. I'm working in the city. I'm earning, good money every week. And I've got a really nice place in there, right? I swear to God, boys. I swear, man. Just broke my heart, dude. Just totally fucking... This is where I really learnt about women, man. I don't know how to tell you more than just straight out fucking just tell you. But anyway, I'm shagging the chick, dude. Right? Shag the chick rude, right, dude? I go and have a shower, okay? Right? I come back from the shower and she's asking me, is Jason asleep? Is everyone going to bed now? Are you asleep now? I said, I don't know, love. Just go in and have a look. Go in and ask him. Go in and ask him. I'm a fucking classic, mate. I don't care, right? I don't care. There's no fucking power with him, mate. You give him no power. That's the thing, brother. So I go and have a look, love. I can go and ask him. Fucking so in she goes. She goes into the bedroom and says, Jason, he's still awake. She ends up getting into bed with the guy. Fucking starts kissing on with the guy. This is in my apartment. My apartment. Are you kidding me? That lasted about, I don't know. As soon as I walked in the room, mate, it made me feel ill. I felt ill, man. I felt ill, dude. I felt so sick, man. You got no idea. I just could not believe that the chick that I'd been spending 2 weeks with every day and had meals with her and every day and all this kind of thing. You get a couple of drinks in her. Yeah. Mate, what a story, right? What a fucking story that is, right? So I threw the chick out, dude, straight away. Told her to get dressed and get the fuck out of my apartment. Yeah, there and then. 2 o'clock in the morning, get out. Jason, you stay there, brother. Yeah, you stay right where you are, bro. You out. Get your shit and get out of my house. Get out of my apartment. Oh, no, I really love you. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. No, get the fuck out. I don't care what. Get your clothing and get out of that door, okay? The chick wasn't even dressed, man. The chick wasn't even dressed, dude. And I've got her out that front door and close the front door. That's it. That's how you deal with that. Okay, that is how you have to deal with that. Okay? And there's no coming back from that. There's none, man. That really hurt me. Okay, that really hurt. Okay? Because, I'd paid for all the meals and paid for all the drinks and took you out for the night. And this is my apartment you're living in. You're living in here. You don't pay any bills here. I'm the one that pays everything. And that's how you respect me. That's how you show respect. Is by getting into a bed with one of my friends while I'm in the shower and you just want to give him a cuddle. Like, who in the fuck says that? Like, I just wanted to give him a cuddle. Yeah, okay then, darling, not a problem. I'll just leave you with it then, shall I? So, yes, it's all a lie. Okay, Masco, it's all a lie, mate. It's all a lie. You don't believe anything I say. Yeah, don't believe anything I say, man. Okay? Yeah, I'm just here to fucking lie to you, okay? I'm here to talk shit to you because you're a piece of peon that needs to fucking me talking to you. Yeah, we're making fake stories, man. It's all fake. It never happened. And you know why you consider it fake, mate? Is because you'd never be able to do it. That's why it's fake to you. To you, it seems a fantasy that it could never happen. That's because you could never do it. You would never do it. You would never do what I do. I mean, you just wouldn't. So yeah, it's all fake. Yeah, I lied. Yeah, I live at home just like you do with mum and dad, and I live in the spare room. Always have. Never been out anywhere. Never had a fucking route. Never been anywhere. Never done anything. You know. Yeah, it's all fake. It's all stories. Keep telling you that, brother. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, it's all fantasy. Okay, that's wonderful. Meanwhile, I have the great memories. I have the memories, you don't have them. You'll never have the memories that I have, man. You'll never have them. I don't have a favourite movie, Potato Sexual. What's my favourite movie? Let me see. Debbie Does Dallas. Japanese Stepmother Visits Stepson. Yeah, I love those movies. I'm only joking, man. I'm only joking. Let's just try to have a laugh with you, okay? Let's try to have a laugh with you. What's my thoughts on flat Earth? It's about as flat as my fucking balls. Oh, God. What's my thoughts on flat Earth? It's a beautiful day in the neighbourhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbour. Won't you be mine, won't you be mine, won't you be my neighbour? What do I think about flat Earth? God. What do I think about flat Earth? What do I think about flat Earth? I think it's as flat as a fucking pancake, mate. And I think everything that we've been told and... Oh, you tried to get me removed, did you, mate? Oh, did you feel harassed? Did you feel bullied? Oh, poor thing. Did you put a little violation in? Did you have a little complaint? I just got your notice. Oh, what a shame, eh? We've got a couple of real weak ones in the chat today, ladies and gentlemen, real weak. And it doesn't take them much to try and put a violation on the stream and take you down. So you've really got to be nice to them. You can't be having fun with them and joke around with them here. They are really weak, and especially the ones that are in my chat. So yeah, you just tried to file and close the stream down, huh? Got a violation of harassment and bullying, ladies and gentlemen, because you dare talk to them the way you do. Oh, I can sort that out for you, Henry. Not a problem, cunt. You just wait 1 minute there. We'll sort that right out for you, Henry. You don't have to. You don't have to do that, mate. Yeah, I'll sort it out for you. There we go. Kaboom, Henry. You're out of here, brother. You don't have to worry about anything else. Is there anybody else? I'll sort it all out while I'm here. Good on you, Bunny. Glad you're back, mate. Who is this? Someone... Oh, they want me to invite them. Yeah, mate, yeah, they just tried to take down the stream, mate. Try to put a violation against the stream. Because you can't have banter with anybody. You can't banter with them. You can't have a joke and a laugh and, you know what I mean? Like, it's the entertainment of the entire chat. It's not just your entertainment personally. There are another 40, 50 people in here other than you. Okay? And whatever I say, ladies and gentlemen, isn't meant as personally to you. Because that's how weak you are. Is that you take a comment in a chat room that an idiot says and you've got to file a bullying and harassment. You know, you feel bullied, do you? Did you? Ladies and gentlemen, before I go anywhere, this is a banter room. It is an over 18 banter room. It has a warning on the door that if your feelings are hurt in any way, don't enter. That's the warning on the door. It is a banter room. So if you don't want to do that, you need to leave. Not sit there in your little nappy on and complain about everything that is completely directed to you. Doesn't matter how I talk to you, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter if I kaboom you here. It is for the entertainment of the chat. That is why we are here. We're not here to get all personal. I don't know you. You don't know me. So don't take me as personal, because that means you are so weak. It really does. Because a stupid old man has made a comment that you take personally. And you've got to have the stream taken down. Like, you're a terrible mate. You know, I make a smart-ass comment to you, and you've got to go and get your little fee-fees heard and report the stream. So you've got to be real careful here. They are really, really, you know. Oh, that's good, mate. Well, thanks for putting your hand up, letting us know. We'll sort you out right now. Yeah, don't worry about that, Mr. Gang Shit. You're out of here, bro. Nice to meet you. Kaboom, mate. You're gone. And I can't even make a spectacle out of you. But you're reported, mate, and you're gone. No problem, Gang Shit. We'll make sure that you're completely... Oh, yeah, block account. There you go. Completely blocked. Boom, mate. You're out of here. Mate, if you're going to write to me, make it in English and that people can actually understand you. I'm in your house doing Dobby. What the fuck does that even mean, mate? And of course, you can't say anything to me. You can't, like, you know, in the old days, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about the old days. Okay? Let me tell you about when people weren't weak like you. When they could actually have banter. And they didn't act like you were. You know, you could actually go off at them, mate. You could actually go off at them, because that's what the room's about. The room's about you getting paid out on, and the room's about the entertainment of the crowd. It isn't about you. It is about the majority. And the majority likes to see a bit of kabooming, you see. That's what they like, all right? But for you to take it to the point where you've got to complain and you wanted to take the stream down, that's weak, man. That's weak. Bullying and harassment, ladies and gentlemen. They complain. They're sending me things here, you know, warnings, account warnings. You're bullying and harassing people. So, makes it pretty hard to just be normal, just be my normal self and entertain you. My stuff is meant for entertainment. It's not meant as personal bullshit. You're an idiot. You're an absolute egg on legs. To take things personally. It really is. It's like, I find, what the mentality, what are you, like 12? Like, you're not even an adult. Like 18 and above in here, mate. Okay, you've got to be an adult to walk in the room. And if you can't take banter, then you need to leave and not be a little vag boy. I mean, seriously. You know, like, you're like, okay, I power out. That's my job. That's my job. That's my job, okay, is to do that shit. That's what makes it funny. Yeah, I'm on plenty of gear, mate. All the gear in the world, mate. Yeah, it's all here, mate. Can't you tell? Look, man, plenty of gear. There's gear everywhere, mate. Look, all over the place. Plenty of gear. Fuck, mate, I've got gear everywhere, mate. Yeah, God forbid a person can actually talk, mate. God forbid a person can actually get your fat ass to sit in a chair. It might be entertaining. He's got to be on drugs. He's got to be on drugs. What you need to do, mate, is go and look up Tim Star. Go and have a look at Tim Star. Okay, go and watch Tim Star. And then come back to me and tell me that I'm on drugs. Go and have a watch and tell me that I'm on that. Go and have a listen to this shit and then come back to me and tell me that I'm this, that, and the other. Are you kidding me? Man, these guys are about as medicated as I've ever seen anybody be medicated. And I mean with pharmaceuticals, man. With the pills, they're medicated. So, I mean, these people at a dinner at a restaurant, and, you know, like, he eats something and then he just, I swear to God, man, he's eating a plate of food and he just goes like that. He just falls asleep. I swear to God, live stream, falls asleep right in the middle of the restaurant. And I'm sitting there watching and I'm thinking, man, people call me names. He's got like 600 people in the thing there. And what are you watching for? You waiting for him to like fall off the chair, or what's the amusing thing here? What's the catch? There's got to be a catch I'm missing here, man. And like he's got people sending him gifts and shit and fucking battling with him and winning in the battles, and people are battling and all that kind of thing. Like I just find it fascinating, man. And yet I sit just talk and trying to be funny and entertaining, and yeah, the first chance you get, you'll get violated, man. You'll get bullying and violation. When all I'm doing is sitting here talking shit. I'm sitting here just talking rubbish, man. I'm not abusing anybody. It's not you personally, you idiot. So for you to go and file a complaint against me is pretty atrocious, mate. You don't get attractive girls, mate. I don't know. I don't get any women, mate. I get women here. I get them all here, mate. They're all in love with me, mate. But, I spend every night alone. Yeah, I spend every night alone, brother. I haven't been with anybody in, a long time, mate. So I'm nobody to tell you how to get a girl, mate. I'm really not. All I can do is just, tell you not to be shy. I'm not shy, man. I'm not. I'm into them. Hi, how are ya? Like, where you come from, like the full on, man. I'm not shy. Okay, a lot of you blokes are pretty shy. A lot of you blokes are still virgins, mate. A lot of you blokes have never even experienced like anything at all in regards to a woman. A lot of you blokes, I know, man. I'm sorry for you. I feel real sorry for you, man. I worked with a whole 4 or 5 guys, I suppose, in their 33 to 35, and never been with a woman. Have no. Sad, huh? That's sad, man. 35. Sad, man. I don't know what to say to blokes like that. I don't know what to say. Like I don't know I don't know what to say to them. I was going to I'll take you down the pros, mate. I'll take you down the best one. Like, you won't believe it, right? It'll cost you a couple of $100 or whatever, but at least you can get some kind of experience around the whole thing, right? Like you've never right? No, you've never done that. No, are you kidding me? Oh man, I'm so sorry for you, man. Like seriously, I'm really sorry for you, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I told the guy, man, I don't know what to say to you, bro. I mean, I don't go out. I don't know nightclubs. I don't know pubs anymore. I don't know what they like. I don't drink. And I've never had a problem pulling a Sheila outside of a pub. Like, I've never been to a pub and pulled a Sheila, man, because they're drunk. And I don't like drunk women. Like, I don't like them, right? So I've met them in, like, shops, parks, hi, how are you, bumping into them, whatever. Like that McDonald's the other day with you guys sitting down, the chicks following me around, showing me where the electrical thing is, and I had a chance to. She was really cute, just to talk to her. I had a chance to talk to her, right? I had a chance, okay, and at least I try, whereas a lot of guys don't even do that. You just shit yourself. You just clam up. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Sophia Jones, how are you, darling girl? What do I have to say about my female audience? Well, they're my little veggies. They're not a female audience. They're my veggies. That's what I call you. You are my veggie, okay? Little veggies. That's what they are. They're my little veggies. And they do love a bit of the Lord Dobby, ladies and gentlemen. They can't help it. It's the masculinity, you see. It's the good looks. And it's the chiseled body. It can't be denied. I find these things hard myself, viewers. When I get out of the shower and I've got the towel on, it's like balls out everywhere. Everywhere I go is balls out. I don't have to worry about anything. There's no housemaid. I just come out later. It's everywhere. It's just balls out wherever I go here. No, they're my little veggies, mate. They're my little veggies. I like my veggies. My veggies are nice to me. The veggies have been the nicest to me more than the men are. The veggies are nice to me. And they don't go mad at me because I call them veggies. They find that amusing. It's supposed to be amusing. It's not supposed to be offensive. It's meant as an amusement for them. Um, I get nice letters and nice emails from the veggies. They're all fake. I don't know if they're men or women. Half of them are they're definitely fake. I mean, I get catfished a lot. Yeah, they try and catfish me. Yeah, and most of the images are just downloaded off OnlyFans. Like they're just downloaded images. Yeah, and for some reason, like they think that I'm going to fall in love with all that kind of thing. Rah rah. No, I just have fun. I know what you're up to. I already marked your card fucking ages ago. But I thought I'd just push it a little bit. It's a bit of entertaining for the old man, right? So I just push it as far as I can, and then they realise that I know. They realise that I knew ages ago, kind of thing. I get catfish and catfished and catfish. That's about it. A lot of fake. I deal in fake, mate. That's the part of my life that I really hate, is that I've had so much fake in 8 years. Like, you've got no idea how much fakeness I've had in my life in regards to females. I don't think any of them are real. I don't think any of them actually say what they mean. And they use what you say because you actually mean and do what you say. And they talk a whole bunch of bullshit and they don't do any of what they say. And I've found that to be really prevalent. And I don't know, man. I very rarely go past 2 dates. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Hannah. Is it Hannah? Hannah. Thank you, Hannah, my little veggie. Thank you, my veggies. They come out of nowhere. My little veggies come out of nowhere. Get it. I'll buy a coffee tomorrow, okay? And I'll tell you I bought a coffee and say thank you. I forgot what I was talking about. I love you too, Hyana. Thank you very much. You're so kind to me. You're very nice to me. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you. Sophia, oh darling, I get a little bit antsy when you come in the room. I get a little bit antsy. Do you know I get abusive messages from guys? I want to tell you, girls. I want to tell you, veggies. I get abusive messages from guys. I really do. Like they tell me, why do you love the girl in the chat? Why do you love this girl in the chat? They actually tell me that. They message me telling me, why do you tell this girl that you love her in the chat? Like, they're fucking idiots, right? These men, they are so stooges, man. They're so idiotic. It's just pathetic, right? I mean, and I sent them a message back and say, mate, I love every chick in the chat, mate. I love them all. All right, I'm in love with all of them. Okay, I want to marry each and every one of them, and I want them to have my babies. That's what I sent a message back to him. I said, I want each and every one of them to fall in love with me and have my babies. I said, many, many babies. Little Lord Dobby's running around everywhere. But he went mad at me, man, and got private messages telling me, fucking, that these women really love you in the crowd. Why do they like you so much? And why do you tell the woman that you love them? And I said, mate, you actually think that I love them? Mate, we're in a chat room, you dick. That's your problem with you. Like you can't seem to realise what's reality and what's fantasy. This is fantasy. The chicks know that. They know that, man. They're not going to give me a second thought the minute the stream ends. That's just how it is, right? And that's reality. That's life. Like you know what I mean? You got to enjoy yourself, mate. They don't seem to understand that. You got to my veggies are really nice to me. Like, they send me nice messages. They fucking buy me food. I've had veggies buy me packets of cigarettes when I didn't have a cigarette. So I was online and the lady bought me a packet of smokes. So they're really nice to me. Far out. Better than the men sometimes. And the men seem to be more fucked in the head than what the women are. The men seem to be really screwed up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, man, the men are really, yeah. Men are really, mixed up a little bit here, yeah. I shake my head sometimes. I can't tell you anything about their stories because I have to remain keep them anonymous, so I don't embarrass anybody. I don't want anybody to get mad at me. And, like I tell a story and I haven't told any names, but they know I'm talking about them and they get all upset. Even though there's no way of identifying them, they'll get really dirty on me. Oh, you spoke about what I said about rah rah, and they don't know who you are, but I have to educate other people, not just you. I have to educate. And the only way you can educate is by telling them the truth and what happened here or what happened there or whatever, right? You got to tell them, man, good, bad, you had things happen to you. Well, hopefully the other person won't make that mistake and happen to them. That's the whole idea here, is to save you from doing anything that's I did. I don't want you to do what I did. I don't want you to do that. I don't want that to happen to you. I don't want your life to get turned the way and you end up the way I was. Okay? You do anything you can except what I was doing. Like I've said to you over and over, I was an idiot. Okay? I handled it wrong and I was totally in the wrong. I'm responsible for my own words and my own actions. I'm responsible for that. Okay? And so are you. So don't make my stupid mistakes. It hasn't been fun. I get a lot of trolls from the videos. I get a ton, mate. You got no idea how many trolls I get. It's not just one. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, and it's always the same questions. About the same things that are in the videos, event cinema, and whatever other thing storyline they've created that I don't actually even know about. Right? I don't actually know about these things, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't actually make the videos. The videos are all fantasy shit, okay? But it makes it really hard, man, because they actually contact me and they think that I'm arguing with somebody in Chadstone and that they needed to sort me out. Like, they want to sort me out. Like, how dare you talk to the manager like that? Like, the guy's threatening me, dude, and it's an imaginary story. I had to get it into the guy's head that it doesn't exist, dude. The whole thing is a story. It's just bullshit to get views because it's TikTok, brother. There's no one arguing with the guy. I haven't fought anybody. I haven't hurt anybody. He thinks that I've hurt somebody, right? This is what you've done, rah, rah. And I'm just like laughing, man. But you can't, you got to explain it to them, dude, because, these people think it's real, dude. Yeah, and they think it's actual facts, So it's a little bit scary, a little bit. No, I didn't get him. I don't even know where event cinemas are, really. I've never been to Chadstone in 30 years, darling. And that's the truth. Here. Knock on wood. Yeah. If it was me, if something happened, mate, I'm straight up. I'm pretty straightforward. It doesn't matter, yeah. I would tell you, yeah. But I think it's very ingenious. I don't go mad at them. I think it's ingenious the way you've combined the storyline, the videos, and you've gotten the views. And you are monetized. Your channel is monetized. The ones that have my shit all over them, yeah, they're monetized, buddy. They're all monetized. They earn money from me. They earn money from me. You know what's offensive, ladies and gentlemen? You know what cut me the other day? You know how I didn't have any money? Remember a few days back, before Karen got some food, my sister got some food for me. I didn't have any paper. Remember that? Anyway, so the guy, that owns the big channel, right, got all my shit on it, right? He sends me a message, and he says, if you ever need my help, just ask me, and I'll be glad to help you. So I said to him, man, I actually do need a little bit of help. That would be great. Thank you very much. And the guy just sends me a message back and says, try getting a job. That's what he says to me. Okay? The guy's entire channel is me. And then you send me a message offering your help. And I go, thanks very much. That's really nice of you. Yeah. And then you just send it back to me. Oh, no, I can't help you. You're better off to get a job. That's the kind of people that I deal with. So they're happy to earn money from me. They're happy to monetize their channel from me. And they just want to suck out as much as they can. Yeah. And they don't bring nothing to you, man. They're not going to support you. They're not going to do anything for you at all other than wait to do a cut and a paste and make another video. And then they want to tell you that they're friends. You know, they want to tell you they're friends. They want to tell you they're fans. They want to send you messages telling you how much of a big fan they are, you know. And if you ever needed my help, I'd be glad to help you, you know, because like my whole channel is you and I'm a huge fan, you know, and I've got hundreds of thousands of viewers and I've got all of these subscribers and, you know, like it's 170,000 subscribers or some shit. So you're getting monetized. The whole thing's been monetized. You're earning money from me. You're earning money from me, and you send me a message saying, "Oh, if I could ever help you, Lord, I'd be glad to, because you know, well, like I've, you know, I'd be happy to do that." And yeah, and that's your return message to me is to insult me, you know, even more. So they're not your friends. Yeah, we're not friends. You see, after that, we're not. There's nothing you can say to me ever that is going to. We're done. We're done. Yeah, we're done. Um, no, the Barbie movie. Apparently, what do you call it? All the chicky babes are breaking up with their husbands or whatever, boyfriends over Barbie. I don't understand why. I don't understand how they could break up with a boyfriend over a movie. Um, apparently, it's a real feminist movie. Like that's what I was being told. It's a very feminist movie. I'm not in. I'm not paying $12 to see any of that rubbish, mate. I'm just not. I'll never see that movie ever in my life. I'll never see it. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Like I just can't put up with it. I can't deal with it. Um, um, you, Daddy. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Potato sexual. You're still kicking around, man. You haven't gone to bed yet. What's going on, man? You must be single. Little potato salad, mate. She's a bit of a cutie, boys. You got to go and look it up, man. She's a real cutie, little potato sexual. Mm. Uh, there we go. We bring someone in here. So I don't know who it. Ellie.
Dobby. Dobby, can you try on a mask?
Mate. How are you, mate? Good.
Yeah, good. Can you try on a mask?
Which one?
Any, I don't know, the clown one looks sick.
The clown.
Yeah,
What, this one?
yeah.
It's original vinyl, man. 25 years old now. This one. I don't know if I can get it on my head, mate. I've got to fucking pull it over. There we go.
Yeah.
He's toxic clown, mate.
Very
He's
looks
called
sick.
toxic clown. Oh, I know what he's doing, mate. That's fine. I don't care. He's, you know, it entertains my crowd. So putting a mask on is no big deal for me. It entertains the people that are in my room.
Yeah.
This is a West German clown mask, ladies and gentlemen. It's from Germany. It's made out of vinyl. It's more than 20 years old.
Where'd you
It's
get
no
it?
longer in manufacture. They don't produce it anymore, this
Where,
particular mask.
where'd you get it?
I got it from the company itself.
Nice.
It's come from It comes from Rudel's masks in Germany. You can look it up, ladies and gentlemen. Rudel's, Rudels. He was retailing around $70 Australian at the time. $70 you could buy one of these for. I bought 3 of them. I have 3 of them. I am so lucky to have 3 of them. I really am. They're no longer in manufacture. They don't make them anymore. This is the soft vinyl, the original vinyl, and the new masks that they came out were so you couldn't put them on your head, and that's why they don't produce them anymore. Because the vinyl they were using, you couldn't go like that with the nose. That's how solid it was. So to get it over your head was impossible. Impossible. You could not put it on your head. For me to wear this, I have to. I heated it. I heated it on here. I'll show you.
That's pretty interesting.
You put it over a heater, man. You put it on the heater itself because it's vinyl. So you put it on the heater, right, and you heat it up around the neck.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
nice.
heat it and heat
Love
it. Let it sit for half an hour or something like that, so it gets warm. And then you pull it out and you pull this, stretch it, man, as hard as you can, man, until it cools down, until it goes cold. And you hold it there in place until it goes cold, and then it'll hold it space more. And that's the only way you can wear a mask like this. Now you can put it on and put it off. There's plenty of room inside, man. It's really nice and comfy to wear. But you can't get this no more, man. You're looking at $400.
Oh, sick. And I was gonna
Yeah,
head to bed now. Good night,
$400.
Dobby.
400 US.
Good night, Dobby.
A rare mask, mate. Little potato sexual. Hey, darling, I'm thinking, I put the clown on. I put the clown mask on. Oh, I love, you're going to love it. You're going to love it, darling. Okay? Little potato sexual's going to love a little bit of clowny. A little bit of Lord Dobby Clown. She's going to love that. And the other one's the pig one. Everyone likes my pig, man. Everyone likes the toxic pig, dude. Yeah, the toxic pig's one of my favourites, dude. One of my favourite masks I've ever made, dude. I've got the mould. I can make you a mask. I can make one, but I need to do the buckles better. I need to belt the back, man. There we go. Sweet, dude. And you're supposed to have from here, you want buckles coming up to the O-ring in the back. You want buckle here, like a strap. You want a strap on the side and a strap on this side. So it brings the jaw up. So it'll hold the jaw into there. So you're perfect with your jaw. And that's how it's supposed to sit. You're supposed to go, I can't get the strapping, man. So, add Sophia. I don't know who Sophia is, bro. Let people join. Okay, invite. You've all been invited, okay? Everyone's been invited, all right? You're all been invited, okay? Even little potato sexual's been invited. Oh, you don't have enough followers. Oh, sorry, man. I don't know how many, man. I think you need a few followers to come online. You're too shy. Well, you're the one that sent the invite, potato sexual. You're the one that sent the... Oh, no, I just sent the invite, didn't I? Sorry. Yeah, your name was sitting there. That's why I sent it to you. That's okay, potato. No, I sent it. Sorry, I misunderstood. Don't get upset. Oh, potato sexual's onto it, boys. Look at that. Big letters. No, I didn't. Big letters. Just hang on a minute. No, I didn't. Yeah, fucking big letters on that one, man. Ah, jeez. Who's this one? Yassine. How you doing, Yassine? All right, man? All right. See you later, mate. I'm not upset. You think I'm upset? Jesus, these are so easily triggered, aren't they, ladies and gentlemen? Aren't they easily triggered, these men? They call themselves men, but God, they're easily triggered. Like, look at the comments of these pathetic peons in my fucking chat. How pathetic are you? And you call yourself men? Did you are? Oh my God, like a pathetic little... You put a mask on and look at the comments. Bunch of manginers. Exactly right there, Dobby. Bunch of manginers. You bunch of pussies. No wonder you complain about me. No wonder you write your little reports. You are absolutely pathetic. A person puts a mask on and that's how you react to them. Oh my God, no wonder you are the way you are. No wonder you are at home watching Pornhub at 45 years old virgin. God, how pathetic these people are. Incredible. Yeah. Good on you, Lachlan Barberry. Good on you, man. I love you too, man. Sophia Jones, we love you. I love you too, bro. Love you too, darling. Yeah, I'll tell you what bro needs, mate. Bro needs to put his big leather boot straight in your teeth. That's what we do. So bro is going to take care of you, bro. And you don't have to look at me no more, mate. I'm going to do you a big favour right here, right now. Mister, I don't even know what your name is. You haven't even got a friggin' name, but a bunch of letters. Kaboom, mate, you're out of here. 2 followers, 10 following. How pathetic, mate. What are you doing in here, you little child? You need to go, buddy. You need to go. Good God. Yeah, you need to go. Incredible. What is that one? I don't know what it says. Envy me again, Dobby. Envy me again. I don't know. Or invite me again. Is that what you mean? I've got beautiful lashes, darling. What do you mean? Little summer. Fuck, I don't even know if you're a guy or a girl, mate. You know, like you might be a guy fucking wondering about my eyelashes, but I am a stunning individual, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunning. Fucking look at that. Perfectly matched, love. Yeah, you know, there's no manicuring needed, love. You don't need to get in there with a pencil and start writing it in, darling. This is Lord Dobbiness right here, darling. Magnificent human being, darling. Chiseled fucking features, darling. Magnificent fucking profile. You know, lucky to be here, darling. That's what you are. Should do a makeup tutorial. Yeah. Well, why don't you come over, right, with your makeup bag, and we'll sit there filming it, and you can do the makeup, okay? Yeah, fucking no problem at all. Leave the grandmas at home there, Potato. No grandmas invited, darling. We don't want any grandma underwear here. But yeah, we'll get you on film, darling. You can do a little bit of makeup tutorial. We'll get you running around in a little pair of G's and a little top for you. Actually, you're gonna need a big top. I've noticed. It's not a little down there. It's like it's huge, buddy. It's huge, massive, like fucking massive, right? We're gonna need a whole thing for you, I think, darling. That's what we're gonna need. Sophia, you can top over too, darling. Don't worry about that. We'll line you up for fucking Tuesday. We've got Potato turning up on Monday. In fact, I might need a day off, love, a bit of rest. So I might make it on Wednesday. You can pop about on Wednesday. I need to sleep the entire day from Potato because, like, you're totally worn out after Potato goes home, mate. There's just nothing left. I'm like a mess on the lounge, mate. I've got to have someone come in and feed me because Potato Sexual has gone home. Fucking hell. My friend Mitchell. Why would I want to friend you meet Mitchell for, mate? Well, why don't you get together, mate, and you and him can discuss it all, okay? Yeah, because Lord Dobby's just punched the fuck out of both of you. That's all he's going to do. Yeah, he ain't going to put up with you for a second, mate. A nice iron bar between the two of you. Yeah, that'll sort you out. Nice piece of 2x4 with a nice nail in the end of it. Yeah, fucking there you go, boys. I got something for you. Yeah, not a problem, mate. So we got to tone it down. Okay, we have to be, because we got delicate people here. All right, fee-fees and delicacy, and we don't want another violation. Oh, God forbid. All right, Uncle Dobby says too much. Well, I wasn't guessing your name, darling. I was more like guessing your bra size, to be honest. But anyway. Did I ever get that coffee? No, I never made a coffee, did I? I put the kettle on and came back over and started talking to you lot, didn't I? I didn't actually get a coffee, did I? The only problem with having a coffee this time of night, I'm up all night going to the toilet before I go to bed. I'm up all night, backwards and forwards. Now, Sophie and Potato have gotten together. I might be a combination here. You never know. Fucking very handy. Oh, Potato's got Sophia. He's got a little bit of feeling going on there, love. I don't think that's a female there, Potato. I think that's a bloke, darling. All right. So yeah, don't be fooled around here. Your name is Potato, okay? Your name is Potato. That's your name. Your name is Potato in real life. And your name is Potato. My little veggies, mate, they're pretty cool, my little veggies. They're fucking not too bad. Hey, we've got 44 people in here. That's pretty cool, man. Wow, hey, thanks very much, gentlemen, or ladies and gentlemen. I can't, my eyes are no good. Oh, we've got 43 people. Someone just left. Someone just left. Anyway, um, have you got the mask on? Yeah, mate. I've got the mask on, yeah. What's that? The third stupid ass question that I've answered from you, Lachlan. Let's go for one more. Let's go for one more, and we're going to get rid of you. All right, because you're occupying my space for bullshit. So, are you on the meds? No, mate. We don't like the meds. We are. Why would no? We're not on the meds, mate. Very sorry to tell you that. Yeah, we don't need the meds. Is that okay? What do you think? Because someone talks to you the way I talk to you and the way I am, that they have to be drugged up? Do they? They've got to be medicated, do they? Because a person can't do that, right? They've got to be medicated. And then when a person gets medicated, yeah, they sit in front of a phone and just talk shit all night, right? That's what they do because they're medicated, right? I've never known a medicated person to do that, darling. Not a single one. Okay, even your mighty Tim Star, the biggest medicated person on here, falls asleep on camera. And he slurs, man. If you can't tell that guy is on medication, then yeah, why are you asking me? Why would you know what I mean? I'm sitting here with a smile on my mouth trying to entertain you, and your result of that is, oh, he's on that, like the brain, Sophia Jones, mate, potato sexual. She's 24. I think she's single. Yeah, she's pretty, man. She's pretty cute. Yeah, little Aussie chick, mate. Yeah, you can't go past an Aussie chick, man. Aussie chicks are pretty cool. Yeah, Aussie chicks are pretty cool. It doesn't even make sense, Mr. Rag. I'm not reading that name out. I'm Aquarius, man. I'm an Aquarius, bro. I'm Aquarius, man. The other question, I don't even understand you. Like, you're an idiot. Okay, you need to go and learn English and write it in properly. Yeah, oh, I'm the 23rd, mate. The 23rd of January, bro. Sagittarius. Oh, well, that's all right. We make a good mix. Do we? I don't know. Anyway, sounds good. I don't know. I don't know anything about star signs, ladies and gentlemen. I know nothing. You know what I mean. Maybe I'll prove something. No, what you'll do is you'll download something. You'll download something onto your thing and go, yeah, this is me. That's what you will do. You'll download something from somewhere. It's very rare. My star sign is Kangarius. Kangarius? Kangarius, okay. Zach, there is no use asking me the same bullshit questions, mate. You're a child. Okay, you're a child, mate. There's no way you're an adult. So I don't answer things from children. Repeating the same thing over and over and over, spamming my chat does not work for me. It's more like a demand when you do that. So I don't give you anything. Yeah, I won't be answering a single thing you do if you keep spamming bullshit on my thing over and over and over, repeating the same thing. Yeah, that doesn't work on Lord Dobby, mate. It just annoys me. You're not even worth me reading your thing, Michivo, whatever it is. That's how valuable you are to me, mate. Yeah, that's what it means to me. She's posted on her story, ladies and gentlemen. Sophia Jones has got something to prove. She says, I've got to prove it. Oh no, I am a female and I'm a good looking female. All right? Here, check this out. She pulls out the left one. Here, I'm a female, okay? Here, you see that? She gives a big flash. You see that? I'm a female, okay? I'm a female. Maybe a picture of her clothesline with the grandmas hanging. Yeah, that'd be a good way of confirming. You've got the big grandmas hanging all the way along. You've got the white, the grey, the fucking black. They're all hanging together. There's my proof, Lord Dobby. I've got the big underwears, right? Get a girl, star girl. Sorry. What is my plan for the week? Is to get a job, mate. My biggest thing this week is to do these appointments and go and see these and try and get a store packing job, warehouse job. I can't remember, what is it? A packer, something, a store packer. I think there's It's either tomorrow or the next day that I have to go to the next appointment, wherever it is. But I'm really hoping to do that. But I want an afternoon shift. I don't want these ones they're offering me. I want an afternoon shift, okay, where it's like 3 till midnight, 3 till 11. That's what I like. I like the afternoon shift. It gives me, in Australia, it gives you extra, I think, $1.50 an hour or some shit like that. It gives you an extra $1.50 an hour because you're in the afternoon. So it adds up to like $70 at the end of the week extra. And it saves me sitting at home watching TV. Like normally I'm just sitting at home watching a movie like you are. So I would just prefer to be at work, start at 3 o'clock and finish at, 11 or something like that. And yeah, I really like that. Yeah, that's my ideal hours. So yeah, I'm going to do that. My doctor says to me that, yeah, we could have it, Charlie, so you don't have to go to work if you wanted. Like you'll be told you're only allowed to do 10 hours a week or 20 hours a week or something, that, you'll be told that by the government because you've been diagnosed with rah-rah. And, they will only, yeah, you're going for a mental rah-rah. I don't know, man. I don't want any of that. I told her, I want a job, man. I want to be able to go to work, come home, and I've got wages at the end of the week, and I've got a particular goal that I'm trying to reach, ladies and gentlemen, and I need money for lawyers. I need, to progress that. I need money for lawyers. So hopefully I can get a job again, save some more paper, get another lawyer, do what I have to do. Otherwise, to this point, I have to just give up. My psychologist is telling me, please, man, just you're stressing and depressing about that, and you can't do anything about it right now. So you need to spend your time fixing yourself, okay? Instead of worrying about how you're going to do that or how you're going to do this, and there's nothing you can do about it right now, you need to spend that time on yourself and, get your mind better and get another job, save some money, and then come back and see me, okay? But don't go, you know, killing yourself like in the mind because you're unable to do this right now. You have to come to the realization that you're not able to do it right now. So you need to put your time into what you can do and what your energy is able to do. Okay? So that's your life, getting a job, getting your place cleaned up, not living like a peasant, like dirt and filth everywhere. Having dinner, eating. You'd be surprised, man, how difficult that is. When you suffer these kind of things, you don't eat, you don't drink, you know what I mean? You lose weight. You got to really, really push yourself, like you really do, man. I don't know how to explain it, man. I really do. Like I haven't eaten a meal today. I got food. I'm not complaining. I got food. I just haven't eaten a meal. I had a sandwich. That's all I've had all day is a sandwich. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to get it in my head what it is. I'm trying to understand it, but I just don't have. I can't. I don't know, man. And I'll probably, finish here and I'll go and cook a bacon and eggs before I go to bed. That's the truth, man, because I am pretty hungry and I thought to myself, I might just cook up a bit of bacon and eggs. Thank you, Sophia. Really, much love. I really appreciate any gift or whatever they call it and the little characters that come on the screen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But that's what I was thinking of. I thought I'd make a bit of bacon and eggs and grilled tomato and, or wait until tomorrow morning, and then wake up early and have a breakfast, have a proper breakfast, yeah. Um, but yeah, I find it hard to concentrate on that or to eat, to drink. Wow, what's that one? Sophia, thank you, man. That's like a big heart or something. Some kind of heart. I think that's what I've seen them do in the stream. They go like that or something. I think they go like that. It makes it look like a heart. Yeah, something like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sophie. I love you too, mate. If I'd ever buy you coffee, I would. I'd buy you coffee, no problem. And, say bye-bye. Just have a coffee, have a combo, and, send you on your way. Not a problem. No obligation. No, nothing like that. But thank you very much for your support, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. You don't have to send things potato. Don't think like that, please, my love. And don't feel that way. I don't want you to think or feel that way in any way. You don't have to do anything like that, darling. I appreciate you just as much as I appreciate Sophia there and any other lady and man here. I appreciate you. Yeah, you don't think or feel that way. Mate, I enjoy your videos. And you're funny. I come on here and I've had a chat with you. That's great. That's you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I would never have been able to talk to you, man. Or I would never have had the chance to talk to you if I didn't do a chat like this, rah. So I get value out of it, dude. I've made a bit of fun out of you. Had fun with you tonight and had a laugh and a giggle, and that's what it's about. If I was after the paper, ladies and gentlemen, viewers, if I was after paper, do you think that we'd be sitting here talking? Do you think I would have spent, I don't know how long with you, I don't know how long I've been on here, but do you think I would have spent all this time just talking to you if it was money that I was after? Or do you think I would have spent this time because I enjoy your company and have a bit of a laugh and a giggle with you? It's up to you which one you want to decide. But I mean, I'm quite obvious. I'm not here to get your paper out of you and suck out as much of funds out of you as I can. Because I'm pretty disgusted in these streamers in the way that they treat their people that watch them and the way that they try and take out as much money out of these people as they can. And they only come on there to do the battles. They don't come on there to sit on there and have a bullshit and a talk and all that. They don't do that. They are strictly battles. They really are. I mean, the first 5 minutes of the person making a live and they're already doing a battle. Okay? And then they're telling you straight away, oh, look, who's gonna support me in the next battle? Are you going to be able to support me? Because if you're not going to be able to support me, you need to leave. They tell you to leave. They have the gall to sit there and telling you to leave if you don't pay. If you don't support me in my battle, you have to leave. Like, that's really entitled, man. That is so entitled. And that's why I want to get a job. That's why I strive to get a job every day. Like, yeah, because this isn't my job. Me coming on here and being with you and, the gifts that you give me and stuff like that, that's not my job, man. That's, I don't rely on this to pay the rent or whatever like that, Yeah, but they do. They do. This is their job. This is it, you know. So yeah, don't think that way, Mrs. Potato Sexual. I just love saying the name. Yeah, I got value in that, buddy. Potato Sexual. Ooh, fuck it, yeah. Check out Something Level. He's really funny. Zy Level, Rye Level, I don't know. You keep asking me that same stupid question, you fucking moron. Geez, you're a moron, mate. You got the intelligence of a fucking bunny rabbit. You got the writing talents. You know Shakespeare, are you? Yeah, the same stupid question over and over and over. Copy and paste, copy and paste. That's the intelligence of this. The intelligence that I'm dealing with you, mate. You're a copy and paste idiot. Yeah, and you want me to answer it. What are you? What kind of a dick did you come off, mate? Now make sure you complain. Make sure you write a report. Make sure you file a report. All right, abuse and harassment. All right, you know what I mean? Because I didn't answer you. Oh, mate, I need to be reported. All right. I'm obligated to answer all your stupid question over and over and over, which I've already answered. In fact, ask me again. Go on. Ask me again. All right? Hey, ask me again. You just wasted 2 minutes of my life, asshole. So ask me again and see how long it'll last in here. All right? Freaking peons, mate. Jay, we've been doing really good, man. We've been doing really good, dude, fucking Eminem, mate. How you doing there, young fella? My young friend? You can call me Grandpa, mate. I don't give a shit what you call me, mate. These stupid questions, brother. You've got to go. I'm really sorry, mate. You can go and ask someone in Tim Starr's fucking thing. You can go and ask him these stupid things you come up with. The same stupid questions over and over and over. Kaboom, mate, you're out of here. I'm going to block you, and then I'm going to fucking remove you, mate. All right, before you start having a little complain and a little cry. Right, confirmed, mate, you're out. Boom, you're out of here, man. No more stupid questions like that. Hello, Lockie. How are you, mate? I hope you're having a good day and you're happy and well and you've got someone in your life that loves you. I hope you're all good, ladies and gentlemen. I hope so. I hope you got someone in your life that loves you. You know, like I really do. I hope you're not alone and I hope you're not lonely. And hi, Zach. Thank you very much, Zach. You're a total legend, buddy. You're off to bed, Jay. Good on you, man. No problem, man. There's nothing like a nice warm bed, mate. Paul, you're the best, mate, not me. I am nobody, mate, without you being here. Fucking very handy. Thank you very much. Um, yeah, that sucks, Lockie, being alone, mate. I am so sick of being alone, mate. I am so sick of sleeping alone. Oh, man, I'm so sick of it. Like you wake up and there's no one there. You know, you turn over and there's no one to cuddle. Like there's no one to fucking kiss on the cheek good night. It's freezing in a bed without someone else. Yeah, I know it's like, man. It fucking sucks. It sucks, man. It sucks, man. I hate it. I hate it, man. I've had enough of waking up alone and, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just no one there, right? It's just horrible, man. I'm used to it. Like, I'm used to it, yeah. I'm used to it is what I am. I'm used to it, yeah. But I don't like it, yeah. Sophia Jones, you're a beautiful creature. How's your outlook on life and not the social part? My outlook on life? My outlook on life. Well, I don't want to neck myself, if that's what you mean. I don't want to neck myself. I wouldn't want to be dead. Outlook on life, mate. I can't wait for tomorrow every day. I try and find things positive in my day, to do, positive things to talk about and positive people to be around. Um, you know, I'm so happy where I am, of what I've accomplished so far. Like I look around, I wake up in the morning here and I make a cup of tea and I sit down and I think I'm really so lucky. Like I am so lucky. Like there was a time, man, when I was renting rooms and renting things out, and I always thought to myself I'd never have my own place. I'll never have my own place. That's what I thought to myself. So, every day you wake up and you've got to improve it, man. How do I get to that? What do I need to get to that? What do I need to do or whatever. Um, Other than that, I have a great, outlook on life. I'm fine. I love my family. I love my stream, and I love my chickie babes. I've got a couple of really nice guys, you blokes that stand by me, and no, I'm fine, man. I've got a better outlook on life than what I had 3 years ago or 4 years ago. That was a really, really, really hard. Yeah, if you'd asked me back then, man, I would have just said I'd be dead. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to coast through this. I don't know how I'm going to get through this. Yeah, it was pretty bad, man. Um, oh, thanks very much, man. I hope you're okay too. Thank you very much for asking me that. Um, I'm glad that you're well. I'm glad that you're happy, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that I've always said this to you many times during my streams, that I hope that you are happy, healthy, and well, and that I hope you have someone in your life that loves you. That you're not alone, and I don't want you to be alone. And I don't want you to fall into this Meg Tower stuff either. Thank you, Sophia Jones. You're so nice to me. You're so nice to me, man. Seriously, you know what I mean? Because I'm not expecting anything. I don't expect anything. I'm just happy to come on and say hello. Um, forget what I was talking about. I got to ignore it. Like when people send me things, I forget what I was talking about. Anyway. Thank you, Sophie. I love you too, man. Opinion on cheese. I love cheese, man. I love cheese, dude. Yeah, I love all kinds of cheeses. I really do. I love cheese and bickies. All the different kinds of cheeses. I love all of them. I like blue cheese too. You don't get very good blue cheese here in Australia, but in America you get really nice blue cheese. I love that stuff, man. Yeah, I love cheese, dude. Yeah. Um, Especially if we can melt a little bit and just put it over potato. Just melt it all over. Just all over here. You know, just melt it. Just smother her in cheese, mate. Just cheese everywhere. You know what I mean? It ain't potato anyway. You need a bit of cheese on the potato. You know what I mean? That'd be good to put a bit of cheese on there. Well, that's because I'm Australian, mate. That's why. Yeah, that's why. I'm in Australia, mate. I live in Melbourne, mate. Melbourne, Victoria. I live in Frankston, buddy. What do you think of aliens? Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to talk about? What are you asking me exactly? Thank you very much, Zach. Okay, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, Zach. What do you want me to tell you about aliens, man? I know you live in Melbourne, potato. I know that potato. Sexy little potato. Um, do I believe in them? Of course, I believe in them. I mean, the question was about aliens, right? What do you think of aliens? Do I believe in them? Of course, I believe in them, man. Jeez. Of course, I believe in them, man. You'd be silly not to believe in them. You'd be silly to believe that you're the only species out there, so to speak. If you're asking me whether they're, from another planet and they're coming here, no. No. Sorry, man. We are too far away, too many light years away for them. Okay? It would take them too long to get here. Yeah? From the latest, whatever, right? But that doesn't mean I'm right either. I could be completely wrong. But let's take this into consideration, okay? Okay, let's think about this, right? Yeah. If we were on a globe system, then you could consider that you would have something coming from another part and coming here because it's a globe. If it's a flat system with a dome over it and the rocket can't get out, right? The rocket can't get out. It goes to that point and just sits there. And then when they launch it, it goes over and then comes down. It never goes straight up. If you consider the Hellenic model where it's round, then there's a possibility that you would have coming here. But if it's an enclosed system with a dome over it, like the Bible says, and the rockets show that Elon Musk has come out and said that we're not going anywhere. We'll never be out. Elon Musk come out and said it himself, right? He's wasting his time trying to get into space because you can't get out of the dome. So if we're under a dome, that means that they're in there, man. That means they're already here and they're in another part of the world that under the ocean. They could be under the ocean too, man. Okay? But I reckon that it's past Antarctica, dude. That's where they are. Like it's there, so, you know what I mean? Because there's got to be a reason why they don't let anyone up there. It's all blocked down. It's all done by agreement with the countries. It's so weird. But to think we're the only ones? No. I don't think so. I mean, something crashed in Roswell, didn't it? Something went down. Something happened. There was definitely shit come down in Roswell, mate. It wasn't no weather balloon, let me tell you. And there was another one when I was young, maybe 20 years ago. It was one about 20 years ago. And it crashed in, like it was Russia or China or something like that. It crashed. And it was so big that they divided the thing up and gave different parts of it to the other countries. That's how big the thing was. So to think that we'd be the only one, no, I can't do that. I can't think like we'd be the only species. Something crashed, man. Yeah, something crashed. That's definite, man. Yeah, definitely. I don't have a barbecue, man. So, what shampoo do I use? The dandruff one. What? Head and Shoulders. Head and Shoulders, mate. Head and Shoulders. Head and Shoulders, bro, so I don't have that, shit coming out of my hair. When I go like that, it's not all fucking raining down with fucking crap coming out of my hair, mate. Like there's nothing on my shoulders, brother. It's like, that's how I check it, right? Make sure, man, I give it a good shake onto a black, make sure I'm not got all these flakes going everywhere, bro. Yeah, I can't stand that, dude. I can't stand that, man. You got all those flaky shits coming out of your hair, Oh, thanks, man. You're a bit of a legend too, bro. You're a bit of a legend. You're here, man. So I'm very thankful for that. Hello, Bernie. How are you, viewers? Thank you very much for arriving. Thank you very much for spending some time with me. I appreciate it. Little Lord Dobby. Dobby! Dobby! You fucking Dobby. Leah, are you a flat earther? Oh, hun, it's so confusing, but I do believe that good night, Sophia, darling. Good night. Give you a little cuddle, darling. Give you a little kiss, darling. Me and you. I'm only joking. God, I'm crazy. I'm totally. God, people are going to kill me. People are going to fucking kill you, Charlie. Watch out, man. Oh, God. Yeah, good night, darling. Good night. Good night, my love. Yeah, you too, Sophia, darling. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate you, darling. It's been a great fun. I like having a laugh and a giggle, Yeah, that's why we haven't been in and out of battles all night, me driving you mad about who's going to support me, who's going to fight in the battles, and who's going to support me, and all that fucking rubbish they come up with. Sorry for swearing. I shouldn't swear. But yeah, that rubbish they come out with, who's going to support me in the next battle, and I was really offended, man, when I'm sitting there and I get sent a thing and he's asking me, can you put some coins towards the next battle? How many coins can you do to the next? This is the guy with the glasses on, right? Yeah, Mr. Fucking share it, like it, yalla, yalla. Oh, fuck, I had a good fart. That's what I think about that. Oh no, all the guys are hitting on potato sexual now. That's it, they've all come after little potato. Make some real cup of tea. We'll just use these leaves, mate. I think it's like 2 or 3. Two. 1, 2. We'll do 3. We'll do 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice, man. That'd be a nice cup of tea. A bit of milk. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, put on the red light. Put on the red light. Roxanne. I used to have a girlfriend called Roxanne. She was fucking gorgeous, Australian chick. Roxanne. And she used to be the coffee lady at the market. Every day I'd go to the store at the market, and I'd be talking to Roxanne, mate. And I'd be singing it to her as she's walking down the aisle. I'd be screaming out, Roxanne, go on, do it on the red light. She'd be laughing her ass off, mate. I think I shagged her about a month later. She was funny, man. I went out with her for a couple of months. I went out with her for like 3 or 4 months, I think. She was funny, man. I really enjoyed Roxanne. But I was too young to get married and too young to have kids. And, you know, she wanted to get married and have kids and, you know, all that kind of thing. And I mean, at least I'm straight up with her. At least I told her I'm a bit young to be getting married and I didn't want to have kids at that time, you know. Yeah, so she ended up breaking up with me. Yeah, I'll get you a cuppa, mate. I'll make you a real cup of tea, mate. Don't worry about that. Not just the tea bags, man. I'll make them out of tea leaves, dude. Yeah, I get the tea leaf in, mate. Yeah, I know. It's really weird the way it happens, dude. Like, some chicks are really weird. But she was so nice, man. Australian chicks are nice, dude. If you can get a nice Australian chick, they're really nice to you, man. They treat you nice. And you can talk to them because they're, you know, most of the time they're pretty funny to talk to. Australian chicks. My first marriage was Australian lady. I was married to her for 18 years, brother. 18 years, my first marriage, dude. Yeah, 18 years, bro. Fucking long time to be with someone, man. 18 years. Yeah, I was crazy about her. Totally crazy about her, man. Yeah. Yeah, I love my Aussies, mate. Yeah, I was married to an Aussie for 18 years, bro. Yeah. Where are you from in Australia? I'm in Melbourne, Australia, mate. I live in Frankston. Yeah, I live in Frankston, Melbourne. Wow, with a beautiful half white, half Aboriginal. Wow, that'd be amazing, Morben. She must be beautiful, dude. She's great. Feel lucky. I bet you do, brother. That's fantastic, man. You're on here telling me how lucky you feel to be with your girl. That's freaking fantastic, man. I'm so happy for you, dude. It's nice feeling, huh? When you feel lucky to be with a person, you know, every minute's fucking nice to you, yeah. You know, every time you say hello to her and talk to her and be around her, it's just a pleasure. It brings you up. It makes you feel better, yeah. No, I'm an asshole, mate. I'm not a good dude. Yeah, you too, Morben, man. I want you to be happy, man. I've never wished anybody in my stream to be single and unhappy and to not have a family unit. I want you to have a family unit, boys. I want you to have kids. And I want you to, you know, have a family unit. I don't want you to be alone with your freaking dog at age 40, okay? And just because you've got a bit of money and some toys behind you, you think you've done well. You haven't done anything until you've had a kid. You've done nothing until you are a father. The women here have done nothing until they're mothers. Until they are a mother, they have done nothing. They do not know anything. Not until you become a dad and you become a mum will you understand why you are on the earth. You're not on the earth to chase your latest fucking bags or to chase your latest bullshit that you chase. You're not here to do that. You're here to meet somebody that you can actually be with and be married and fall in love with and have a family with. That is what you are on the earth to do. Okay? You're not on the earth to spend your time and days alone and to be lonely. Yeah, like me. Yeah, you don't want to be me, okay? I'm probably wrong. Most of the time I'm wrong, man. Well, you're a bit young yet, Potato. Darling, you're a bit young for children. Yeah, maybe 5 or 6 years' time. Yeah, I'll ask you again when you're 5 or 6 years' time. Okay, you're a little bit young for wanting children, darling. That's not what I was. Your Chiana, isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he gorgeous, mate? Thank you for reminding me. He is absolutely gorgeous. I love that little dog. He's fucking so cute. Yeah, I love that little Chihuahua. I like him. I like little dogs. Yeah, I like little dogs. I don't like big, I don't like big dogs. I like little dogs, like a pug. I like pug. Chihuahuas are nice, but I like pug. They've got a little bit of a,
got that little nose and shit, you know. Yeah, good on you. No, the Chihuahua. When you're 30 to 35, darling, you'll think differently. You're a little bit young for that, doll, to be thinking children or whatever. Let me just go to the toilet, please. Lord Dobby! Lord Dobby. Sorry about that. What do you think of these? Not bad, huh? Not bad, eh? I've got to do those too, man. That's all I got from my entire fucking life. That's all I got left. And I got this shit here too, man. I got some pretty cool stuffed potato. Check this shit out, man. Picked that up in Beijing. Got this one in Beijing. And this guy works. I love him, man. I had him in a box too. Oh man, don't tell me it doesn't work now. Oh man, son of a bitch. Oh man, used to work, say all the sayings before. I picked this one up the other day. It's pretty cool, eh? I had to have him, man. Trick or treat Sam. See, leave him in the plastic, mate. Leave him in the box. Picked this one up for 150 bucks on eBay, man, when it first came out. It's a great big freaking statue, man. It's massive. And I picked this one up when it first came out. The person was stupid, man. The first bid was $180. Yeah, no one bid on it, man. Museum quality. And just magnificent when you open it up. Just beautiful. Beautiful statue. I had heaps, bros. I had Batmans and Spider-Mans, and I had Captain Americas and all kinds of stuff, you know, all kinds of statues, you know, all kinds of action figures and comic books and stuff like that. I had heaps of stuff, yeah. Yeah, I like that stuff. No, they don't get used in movies, man. I'm just, just an idiot that makes shit in his living room, brother. There's my molds and stuff like that, you know. I just make shit in my living room, man. Try and put things together. I got clowns and stuff everywhere, Corys everywhere. I got to make. I got molds coming out everywhere, man. I got Corys coming out everywhere. But that's all I've got left out of all my things, right? I put them around so I've got things to look at. My favourite things are up here. Oops, sorry. Sorry. How do I make it go small again? Now it's in the middle. What have I done? Swipe left to close. Swipe left. Oh, okay. Sorry. I got these, man. I got my Godzillas, man. I don't know if you know what you're looking at, but these are really old. These are old. These you can't get these no more, man. And I got them in Japan. I got them like in Japan. So look at that, man. That's just magnificent, dude. They call them kaiju, something like that. Your movies came out, kaiju. I got heaps of Godzillas, man. Check this out for a Godzilla, brother. This is the biggest Godzilla that's made. The tail goes all the way around the fridge. Yeah, that's the Godzilla, the biggest one you can get on the market. You can't get any bigger. And this is my favourite. This is my absolute favourite of all. The Stay Puft. I love him, man. He's like so old, his vinyl is like really tough, you know. Like they make them, you know, but he's stamped on the bottom and everything, man. Japan. My sister sent me that, man, from America. Yeah, my sister sent me that. And Godzilla, original Japanese, man. Jeez. It's not shit you get in America, man. My stuff comes in bags, dude. And it's got the original label on it. Original Japanese label. I don't know, it can't be that old. But, yeah, look at that, man, for a Godzilla. Yeah. And I've got several of them, man. I've got all the different shades that came out. I just grabbed them all, man. Spent like fucking $800 or something like on some of that, on the whole collection here. This guy's extremely rare. Like you can't. There's nowhere you can buy ever. Japanese, mate, all stamped on the bottom. Japan. And this guy here, remember this guy, man? Back when we were kids. I don't know if you remember this robot when we were kids. Like it was a cartoon, Japanese cartoon that came out. I remember this when I was a child. And I've never seen one since, ever. I've never ever seen one of these since. I bought this maybe 10, 12, something like years ago. Look at all the dust and shit on it, man. But it's so solid, man, that you can't lift the claw up. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like it's brand new. It's not all loose and shit. Because people like me just put them in there, let them sit there, man. Some of these are really hot, man. Look at this in the back. Look at that, dude. That's beautiful for a Godzilla, man. Kaiju Godzilla. Yeah. It's not the Godzillas you'll get in the Western, man. That really shitty Godzilla we had in Kmart. Yeah, this is not it, man. See the stamp on the bottom, Japanese writing. See the stamps. That's what makes them, man. You got to have the stamps on the back, on the bottom of the feet, the Japanese stamps. I got all of it. I'm really happy, man. I was to get these in my collection. This guy here I loved. I think I paid $70 or $80 for him on eBay at the time. Everybody wanted him. Everybody wanted him. He's so rare as a toy. You know, just really rare. So I forget his name. It's a Kaiju, but I forget his name from the series. Yeah, I love him, man. Sweet, this one. Cute, man. See, all the different things, you know, these things I collected when I was young, you know. I was right into all the Godzillas and fucking Spider-Mans and action figurines. And I mean, I had a shop, man. I had a big shop. It was Heroes and Villains in South Yarra. Heroes and Villains. It was a really big shop. So... Oh, well, I can help you out, Dylan, mate. There are people dying in hospital, and here we are looking at toys. What a dickhead you are, mate. What an absolute tool you are. What an absolute egg on legs you are. I mean, oh my God. I'm sitting here bullshitting to you, showing you toys, and you want to carry on about some people, rah, rah. Mate, you are an absolute tool, mate. Or an absolute tool, you know what I mean? Do you want me to remove you, mate? Because you seem like you need a safe space. You seem like you need some pillows and a blanket and a little glass of milk. That's what I think you need. Now, don't get offended. I don't want you to get offended. I don't want you to get all antsy and, you know, get on the, on the blower. All right, let me know. I'm only caring about you. I care about you, mate, Dylan. I don't want you to get all up, you know, all offended. You're going to be all right? You let me know. And I'll get you a little glass of milk and I'll put you in a safe space. And I'll surround you with the pillows. Okay, because God forbid I show you a Godzilla action figurine or a mask. Oh my God. There might be people dying in hospital. We should be talking about that, Dylan. That's what we should be talking about. What a great conversation piece that would be. Let's all have a stream and talk about that. Yeah, that would be really entertaining, don't you think, Dylan? Oh, God, mate. Oh, my God. What an absolute tosser. Yeah, I can do anything I like, Kay. You don't like it, darling? Go and see Tim Star. Go and see Mr. Glasses Man. You're not even allowed to say his name because he'll report the stream you said his name. Go and, you want to have repeating, mate? Go and talk to them. Oh, my fucking God. You may as well put a recorder on and push play. I mean, every second word is the same thing. Are you kidding me? Why am I answering to these peons? What time is it? It must be late. It's got to be late. It's got to be late, man. That's why you're answering to these questions, period. Why would you even bother? God. All right, Mr. Vibrations, well done, mate. Da, da, da. Yes, my thing is to make fun of you. That's exactly right, mate. Yeah, I embarrass the fuck out of you. That's exactly what I do. That's my job. Especially when you say stupid shit. So that's my job, is to embarrass you and have entertainment of my rest of my room. You're not supposed to take it personally. Why do I have to keep on reminding these peons? Why do I have to keep on reminding them? Oh my God, we have a pathetic generation. We really do. Look, nothing I say is personal, viewers. It's just entertainment-based banter. That's why I've got the warning on the door. Like, there's banter here. If you're easily offended, don't enter. It's quite simple, yeah. It's called banter, mate. That's what it's called. Yeah. So don't get all offended, right? I can yell as loud as I like. Just fucking another pitiful soul. Why are you yelling? Oh my God. Why are you yelling? Oh my, you're just too loud. I just can't stand it. You're just too loud. God, my delicate ears. I am very delicate after all. Oh God. Yeah, that's it. Go and have a drink and punch the missus. Yeah, yeah, I've got a missus. Yeah, she's everywhere, mate. She's all over the walls, you fucking wally. Here, mate, have a look at that. There you go. That'll frighten the shit out of you. You won't know what you're doing there. Good God, make sure you report it, mate. There's a mask on the screen now. Rocking your hood. I don't even understand what that means, man. You said that a couple of times. Got no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a chick from Chadstone, mate. Yeah, they're all from Chadstone, mate. There's another winner, ladies and gentlemen. There's another rock star just come into the room. Yeah, I get all the rock stars here, the fucking geniuses. I get the Albert Einsteins here, ladies and gentlemen. They're really intelligent people here. They ask the intelligent questions. Well, thank you very much, Asdi. I appreciate you asking. I'm very well. Thank you very much. I hope you are happy, healthy, and well yourself. And I hope you've got someone in your life that loves you, mate, and that you love them. Okay? Thank you, Tom. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be me joking with you, you joking with me, and the crowd laughing. Okay? And that applies to everybody. That's what you must understand about Lord Dobby. Okay, you must understand about the character if you want to join with me or you want to hang out with me or whatever. That's the character. Okay, that is the character of Lord Dobby, is to pull that shit out and, have a laugh, and you think it's embarrassing or whatever. It's not directed at you. Okay? Yeah, it's not what my room is for, guys. It's not directed at anyone personally. It's just to have a bit of fucking laugh, and if I can, if I can embarrass rah, that's what happens. But you come back tomorrow, mate. You come back tomorrow and you have a laugh and a giggle again. You come back the next week and the next week you have another laugh and a giggle again. That's how it rolls. Like, you're supposed to. I'm here to entertain you, mate. That's my job, is to make you have a laugh. Put your ass on that chair and you don't move and you have a laugh with me. It's not meant as a personal attack on you, and really, if you're going to look at somebody on the internet and what they say to you is personal, that means you're a very weak person. Like, you're weak inside. You're very weak. Like, that's very weak. Considering, ladies and gentlemen, how many videos there are of me, you go on the internet, you have a look on the thing here, and imagine if I had the way you think. Imagine if I had that, right? Come on, man. You just wouldn't survive in this world. So, well, thanks for calling me cute. And I can waffle, mate. That's fine. Like, I'm allowed to waffle. You know what I mean? It's all good, brother. Yeah, you got to explain to the simpletons a little bit more, mate. I understand that you're looking at me going like, the fuck, shut up, right? But you really do have to explain to some of these people, mate. I'm sorry. You've got to take the time out and tell them, right? Because otherwise they take it seriously. And we've already had one instance today. They tried to report it and take the stream down, and You know, it's harassment and bullying. They call it harassment and bullying nowadays, if you say anything the way I do. So I've had to do a G-rated stream. Like, this is G-rated, man. This is me being nice. You got no idea what I'm normally like. Like, in the old days, it was so much fun. It was so much fun, ladies and gentlemen. It really was. We had so much fun. And if you weren't getting kaboomed, then it was boring. Like, I swear to God, my viewers found it boring if you weren't getting kaboomed. I mean, each one of them had 20 freaking names, mate. You know, they had 20 names ready to go. Like, they're just fucking busting to get kaboomed, right? And I used to tell them, man, you're a little virgin, mate, until you've gotten kaboomed. If you haven't gotten kaboomed, you're still a virgin. Okay, you're a virgin, mate. Okay, we've got to do something about that to help you out. Okay, that's what I used to tell them. And it was so much fun in the old days. You could actually get on and have, like, really go off at people, right? Have you seen the phone service, ladies and gentlemen? There's a phone service, get kaboomed, right? And I used to tell them, man, you're a little virgin, mate, until you've gotten kaboomed. If you haven't gotten kaboomed, you're still a virgin. Okay, you're a virgin, mate. Okay, we've got to do something about that to help you out. Okay, years I've lost. My whole 8 years of my time is gone. Yeah. 8 years, man. I shake my head, dude. Like, I really do. I'm 54 years old. I cannot believe it. Like, I really, really can't believe it. Like, yeah. I don't answer you, mate, if you're going to call me that. In fact, you call me that again and I'll remove you. You don't show me respect, mate, in my room, mate. You ain't coming back. So, you ever call me that again, yeah. And you're lucky I let it slide. You're actually lucky because this is a G-rated stream that I don't stick that sentence straight in your throat, brother. You really are. Because I hate the disrespect, mate, and disconcerting and all the rest of it. Especially in my own place. And I am who I am. And you realise how I'll act normally. So I would suggest you don't do that again because I've got to do a G-rated thing here, brother. I've got to do a G-rated thing here. So I've just got to get rid of you if you talk to me like that again. There you go. Now, what was your question again? Where are you from, Dobby? Okay, not the other one. I am Dobby, mate. Where am I from? Well, I mean, I've grown up everywhere. That's just the truth. I never had one place as a home. I'm sorry, man. It was like 2 years here, 3 years there, 2 years here, 3 years there. I grew up in America. I grew up San Diego, California. I grew up in New Mexico, Los Angeles. My mum travelled around a lot when I was young. And me and my sister went all over America. I lived all over there. I got into a little bit of strife in America when I was young. And I got sent back over to Australia and stay with my dad. My dad lives here. My dad's an iron fist, mate. Like absolute iron fist. Just one for rules, regulations. And if you don't do it, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you, mate. Like literally. I'm telling you, man. You won't be able to walk. All right, if you make one mistake or anything like that, it was high discipline. To come back. See, Dad sorted me out. And I've been working with Dad since I was 14 or something, 13, 14 on the back of the truck. Back then we had the markets and we used to travel around the markets, mate. It was fantastic life. We had a big semi-trailer and, it was stay in the nicest motels, eat at the nice restaurants and do a market in the morning and then go home and they'll go to a different country town on the Sunday and then, do the market there and then head back to home on the Monday or Sunday night. We'd end up driving home. And then the following week we'd be out again on Friday and we'd be out till Monday and we'd be in a different part of New South Wales at a different market somewhere that my dad set up markets, mate. So wherever he went, he'd go to a country town, get a freaking field and, make an arrangement with the farmer and he'd bring all the stallholders up and they'd occupy all the town and, the restaurants and the motels are all booked out and it's a big event, man, back then. It was a big event. We had people coming hundreds of kilometres to visit the market because it was the only market. It's once a month, right? You know what I mean? So farmers would arrive in the plane. in a plane. Farmers. Like, plane comes down and lands in the field. I can't believe it, man. I was just amazed, man. We've got planes landing to come to the market, right? Yeah, we did that. I did that for a long time. Travelled around with Dad, doing all the markets. I've lived all over Australia. There's like in a lot of different places, not all, everywhere, but I've lived in many different places in Australia. I need to go up to the Northern Territory. I haven't been there, and I need to go up like further up into Queensland. I haven't been up there further. But Adelaide, Brisbane, I've lived in both of those. I can't remember the other places that I've lived. So a fair amount of travelling, man. A fair amount of like seeing different places. Like, I don't know about you, but every year my lease would end, you know, like your apartment or whatever, and I would just travel to another part of Melbourne, like an hour away, you know, like okay, I started in Geelong, and then when that finished, I ended up in South Yarra. Okay, South Yarra from Geelong. Okay, that's just the other side of the world, mate. Trust me, right? It's a totally different thing, man. A totally different environment, or whatever you want to call it, man. Come on, sit up there, you bastard. There we go. And so yeah, I travel around, get to see different parts of Melbourne, and you live in different parts, and you know, live there for 12 months, and then go to a different part of Melbourne. You know, have a look around. I've got family everywhere, man. We've got family in Queensland, Sydney, Arizona, Los Angeles. Can't think of anywhere else I've got family. Yeah. Oh, I've got plenty of masks, mate. We're not shy on a mask here. Yeah, I've got plenty of masks. Yeah, I don't mind my masks, bro. It's only just what I've got left, man, too. It's just, you know, what I got left over, bro. I was going to put them on the line, like wear them online and fuck with people, mess around with people. But, yeah, they get really offended really quickly and easily here, man. You know, you put a mask on and start, you know, you get reported real quick, man. Like, it's just crazy. You know, in the old days, I could get on here and, you know, he was called Toxic Pig. And I just get on here and start screaming at people and being an idiot, right? I mean, my streams went for 8 hours, man, in the old days. I swear to God, 8, 10 hours, 12 hours. Just non-stop streaming. Just, you know, I swear to God, no break, no nothing, man. Like, they used to go to bed. They used to go watch me, right? They'd be going to bed, and they'd wake up in the morning, and they'd put me on in the morning and tell me, fuck, you're still going. Are you kidding me? Yeah, yes, yeah, they put me on in the morning, you know? Because I had no one, boys. That was the thing, man. I didn't have anybody. I didn't have any friends. I didn't have anyone, man. I was absolutely so alone. Not only alone, but lonely. You know, not just alone, but lonely. Um, so I used to go in there, and at least I'd be able to hang out with people. You know what I mean. And I didn't know, I didn't understand, you know, about things on the internet, and like being the way I was, and that was wrong. It was wrong. All those things I yelled and screamed about, and all of those things I said and all that were all wrong. They should never have been in public view. We should never have said those things in public view. I've had to, not have to, sorry, I have apologised numerous occasions to the people that I've embarrassed, and I said like my daughters, like my oldest daughters, I had to do a public apology on video and stream, and public apologise to them, and apologise to them personally, and beg for their forgiveness. Absolutely beg. Totally beg. I swear, viewers, beg. You know, please forgive me. Please forgive Dad. He was stupid and foolish, and he said things that he shouldn't have said, and he's completely wrong. Absolutely in the wrong. And, you know, I'm responsible for my words and my actions, and I just can only hope that you forgive me. You know, I can only hope. And my daughters, they just, yeah, they're my daughters, right? So, you know, I talk to them every 2 weeks or something like that. My little Mia, I haven't spoken to for a long time, since she was 3 years old, my Mia. And she's 22 now, or 21 now, I believe, my Mia. And Dad's never been around her. She's never met Dad. She's never spent 5 minutes with Dad. Never, calls me Charlie. If I ever, I had one chance to say hello, and she called me Charlie. So I'm not even Dad. So I'm trying to get my child to at least say hello to Dad. It's nothing to do with what I said. It's just because I haven't seen her since she was 3 years old, and she's been calling somebody else Dad. She's been the whole time. She's been told that I'm a junkie in jail. That's what my ex-wife told her. I'm a junkie in jail, and I was never in jail ever, and I've never been a junkie ever, and I can look you straight in the face and tell you that, straight up. I own what I am. If I've done something or whatever, I've done it. No problem. You know, I would admit to it full hand, without any doubt. You can only get in trouble, gentlemen. Here's a lesson for you in life, ladies and gentlemen. You can only get in trouble with lies. Okay, you can only get in trouble with lies. If you've done something, and whatever it is, you know what I mean. But if you lie about it, and to somebody, and they know, that have accused you of it, and you've lied and lied and lied about it, and then a month later they find out, rah rah, it makes it 10 times worse. I mean, you've got to lie upon a lie upon a lie. But if you just say to the person, yeah, I fucked up, and I'm really sorry, I really am wrong, and I can only hope you forgive me, that ends it. You see, that ends it then. From then you can build, you see, and try and get back whatever relationship that was that you screwed up. But if you keep lying about it, that's not, you'll never, my children would hate me. Hate me. I am better off to stand there and say, I'm sorry, hon, Daddy fucked up, and he hopes you forgive him. And, I'm completely, and I broke down in tears. I was crying my eyes out to her. And I'm gone, and then it's finished. Yes, Dad, I forgive you. Oh, thank you, darling. I really appreciate it, and I hope you don't shut Dad out of your life because he's an idiot. Right? Your dad's an idiot. Okay, first up, your dad is an idiot. Okay, let's get that straight out. Your dad, B, is an idiot, and he was even more of an idiot for what he said. Totally I really apologise. You've really got to do it, guys. Especially if you're family or you love the person, just tell them you're fucking sorry. Like, I'm human, I'm an idiot, and you can go from there. But don't lie to them. Don't lie to them, okay? It's 10 times, 20 times worse, down the track. Daniel, it's been such a nice treat, mate, having you here. Have you enjoyed your time here, Daniel? Did you enjoy your time here, mate? Was it nice for you, Daniel? Because I'm about to get really barred up. You know what happens, Daniel, when I look at you and I see the peon that you are? I actually get a really hard dick. And you know why, Daniel? Because then I can play, for me and my friends, the Kaboom game. Do you know all about that? The Kaboom game? It's a long, funny game, Daniel. But I'm awful glad you came, mate, to play the Kaboom game. Thank you very much, Daniel. It's like they have any power at all here. Like, honestly, guys, it's like they have. I have been kicked out of streams just for sitting there. I didn't even say anything wrong. I didn't say anything. I just sitting there listening to the streamer, and I got kicked out and banned. I got kicked out of Denny Hines' stream today for just simply saying, hello, miss, how are you? Actually, I think it was a bit more serious than that, guys. Shall I tell you the truth? I should probably tell you the truth. she'll probably tell you the truth. Look, man, her and her husband, I think it was, they're walking along the road, right? And they're talking about McDonald's. And they're talking about, it's 100% beef. I don't know, man. Maybe they own shares in McDonald's. I don't know. It sounded like they owned a restaurant somewhere, right? They're talking about McDonald's, right? Now, Lord Dobby being Lord Dobby, he happens to just throw in there, there's human meat in McDonald's. That's what I said to her. There's human meat in McDonald's. So Miss Hines pipes up and says, Dobby with the clown mask on, you're a conspiracy theorist idiot. That's what she says to me. And I said, I wrote it back and said, look on Google. Just go on Google, look it up. I'm not lying. Geez, guys, go on Google and look it up, man. It's just facts, right? They've found human meat in that shit, right? That's real. It's on Google, right? Google doesn't lie. Google doesn't lie. So anyway, she called me a conspiracy theorist, man. Denny Hines. It was just the best moment of my whole career. I wish I had it. Recorded. I didn't think she'd even see the question, let alone answer me. But I really wish I'd recorded it, dude, because it was like Denny Hines, far out, my legend, my living legend, who I listen to and like listening to her. I like listening to her sing. I've been listening to that girl since freaking 20 years. I've been listening to her mother before that. You ask her a simple question or whatever, and man, you banned, bro. Totally blocked, man, and banned. I wanted to go and have a cry. I was going to go and get a Kleenex, because I'm a very soft-hearted bloke, after half the peon in here, easily offended, right? But, I was upset, because I like Denny and I like listening to her sing, and I supported her mum for freaking ages, So I got removed out of there. Mons kicked me out.